Ole, ebe a jụrụ ede. Ma mgbe na ọta. So ụmụ Ipob ebe a ka anyị nọ na-atarawa afọ. Yọta. Anọgo m ebe a since February 8 months na agba ndị nọgoro ebe a since 2015. Yọta. Nyaghachi ụmụnna anyị. Yọta. Na ebe ha jụrụ. Ụfọdụ eburugo ha gawa kọtụ. So ọ bụrụ na ọbịa mgbede abalị na-afụkwa ebe a na-afụ lot of crowd. Yọta nwanne m. Afọ ka mmadụ na-ata ebe a. Ọ dịrọ dị izu iyi izu. Nwa Ipob ọ nọgo ebe a since 2 years na. Ọ nọgo ebe a since 2 years. Ya nwanne anyị nwoke kwe. Ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ agago kọt. Lee environment ebe mmadụ nọ for 8 months. A na-emepe emepe o. A na-emepe emepe for 8 months. Ma mgbe na-aghọta nwanne. Mana anyị kelekwa Chukwu oke abịa ma na ndụ na arụ isi ike. Ihe Chineke na-emere ụmụ ya. Ụmụ Biafra na-anwụ anwụ. Yọta. Thank God for everything. Yọta. Ha ga-adarịrị. Ole, ebe a jụrụ ede. Ma mgbe na-aghọta. So ụmụ Ipob ebe a ka anyị nọ na-atarawa afọ. Yọta. Anọgo m ebe a since February 8 months na agba ndị nọgoro ebe a since 2015. Yọta. Nyaghachi ụmụnna anyị. Yọta. Na ebe ha jụrụ. Ụfọdụ eburugo ha gawa kọtụ. So ọ bụrụ na ọbịa mgbede abalị na-afụkwa ebe a na-afụ lot of crowd. Yọta nwanne m. Afọ ka mmadụ na-ata ebe a. Ọ dịrọ dị izu iyi izu. Ya nwa Ipob ọ nọgo ebe a since 2 years na. Ọ nọgo ebe a since 2 years. Ya nwanne anyị nwoke kwe. Ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ agago kọt. Lee environment ebe mmadụ nọ for 8 months. A na-emepe emepe o. A na-emepe emepe for 8 months. Ma mgbe na-aghọta nwanne. Mana anyị kelekwa Chukwu oke abịa ma na ndụ na arụ isi ike. Yọta. Ihe Chineke na-emere ụmụ ya. Ụmụ Biafra na-anwụ anwụ. Yọta. Thank God for everything. Yọta. Ha ga-adarịrị.
Good afternoon. Good evening. Good morning. And good evening. And also, happy weekend. It was already Friday. This is one of your own, BIAFRA TV, formerly known as BIAFRA TV, currently with the name USB Research TV. I want to welcome you on today's program. As I welcome you, please endeavor to welcome another person through your like button. Please share and put your comments so others can join us. It is very, very important if you do so. Why do you have to do that? Is for the message we have here to go viral, and also other people to come to contribute into the program. That is why I ask you to share and like the program, so those who will join us, we understand why we are here and the reason why we are doing the program. Like I said yesterday, that today's program is going to be an open mic to every Biafran. If you have attacked MAZI, if you have attacked MAZI NNAMDI KANU through Massob, this is where the problem started from. The attack started from attacking MAZI NNAMDI KANU. Those who started this attack, who created the attack you are seeing today, is people from Massob. Started everything attack in this movement. How did they start the attack? When MAZI NNAMDI KANU left Massob and formed IPOB, because of IPOB has failed woefully. They do not have anything to contribute, or the road to achieve Biafra as a country can never be possible under Massob. Then MAZI NNAMDI KANU transition by forming IPOB organization out of Massob. And as you can see today, the first attack in this movement, or those that started attack in this movement, is people from Massob, created fake name, attack to anyone that's going to talk about Biafra, because they believe that if it was Rike did not bring Biafra, that Biafra will never come. And that simply means the ideology of loving a messenger more than the message is what happened. The ideology of loving the message more than the messenger is why we are here today. That is the reason why you are seeing all this attack that we are seeing today. Because of what? Because of the ideology of loving messenger more than the message, or also being on the level of ignorance of law, and how ignorance of law and history, these two things can destroy human being. That is why Nigeria will understand that removing history from Biafran map will be an easy way to destroy Biafran movement. And they went ahead, straightly remove history. Because through history, you will know who you are and what happened in the past. That is why Nigerian government quickly remove it, to use it to destroy your mindset. And as they remove the history, the country called Nigeria is a lawless country. The country called Nigeria is what? A lawless country. They did not practice law in Nigeria. As they remove history, as they are not practicing law, that is why you never understand that Biafra can only come through law. And the law is a law how every other nation in this world that lost their country, how did they achieve their country back? How did they achieve their country back? It's not been teaching in the school. How did they, people that lost their country, the law that will lead for them to achieve that country back, that law is not being written in the school. Nobody teaches anyone how to divide their country on a legal path. You know that those that achieved their country in the past, that they achieved their country through what? Through only gun and bullets, without law. And Nigeria has understand that the game has changed in this 21st century. What Nigeria did was remove history that could bring you close to law. Once you read history, you will know law. So, being that Nigeria is a lawless country, what happened? Nigeria went ahead to remove history in the school. As Nigeria removed history in the school, that is how also anything concerning law, you won't come close to it. That is why So when you're looking at the method of things that happen at this stage we're into, why Biafra has been delayed? Because of what? The lack of knowledge of history, how other peoples have achieved their country, and the lack of knowledge of law that guides us to achieve it without gun and bullets becomes another problem that the Biafran people face today. That is why in the movement of Biafra that started from Owazurike, what we inherit from them is to attack any new one who we want to pilot the movement to the final destination. The attack is what we'll be receiving, and as you will receiving the attack continuously every blessed day from one another, that is what we pass. That is what we know very well. Now, when IPOB was being formed through MAZI NNAMDI KANU, Massob attacked MAZI NNAMDI KANU. Under the leadership of MAZI NNAMDI KANU with IPOB organization, Massob was the one attacking what? IPOB. I was looking for that video of MAZI when he said that that Massob, that they urinated on him, dragged him on the ground, tore his clothes because of Biafra. Because Massob understands that this man, if we allow him, he is going to achieve Biafra as a country. On that note, we are not going to allow him to achieve Biafra as a country. Rather, let us attack him. Let us insult him. Let us humiliate him to the extent that he can never be able to see him out to talk. That is why Massob urinates on MAZI NNAMDI KANU that you are hearing today. Because of what? Why did Massob attack MAZI NNAMDI KANU? When you enter when I put the mark in a small time, if you know why Massob attacked MAZI NNAMDI KANU, if not the way I see it, so please, when you come in, come with that. That is one of the 5-point discussion of today. Now, Massob continuously attacking MAZI NNAMDI KANU. Even when he was arrested in 2015, they continued to attack him. Even some of Massob was ready to bear witness against MAZI NNAMDI KANU. Massob was ready to bear witness against MAZI NNAMDI KANU in Nigeria courts. They attack him. Are you not here? They are attacking him because of what? Because of lack of wisdom, that Biafra is a race that when it falls out of your hand, that another person will pick it up. That's what? Another someone will pick it up. That you, as in prison, will not be in prison and be given order, instruction, how Biafra should be moved on. We like the idea that once you are arrested, that it depends on those outside to continue the movement where you left the movement, like a family that when a father passed away, the sons and daughter move on. Or when a father travel for a while to vacation, the sons and daughter manage the house until their father is back from the journey. They are not going to wait for order from their father for them to eat food. Serve it. Are you following? This is what our people refuse to understand. And our over emotion that this person that suppose he started it, he's want to end it up. The idea of you started it and you are the one to end it up. That is not how it is. The idea of loving a messenger more than the message, the syndrome of loving a messenger more than the message is a bad one, and it's an act of ignorance of our people. Example of it again is like when you enter a school and they remove the teacher that you know, or maybe you have passed out from JS from primary school and you are about to enter secondary school, and the teacher that will teach you in primary school is not the one that you are going to meet in secondary JS1. And are you going to say, or because the teacher is not the one who is going to teach you in JS1 or in secondary school, are you going to remain in primary school? Are you primary school? One who is going to teach you in secondary? That is the syndrome of IP, that is the syndrome of Massob. That is the same syndrome of, if you're not this teacher, if you know this person, I will know school again. I'm not going to go to class again. I'm not going to take my lectures again. If not this particular, because of this teacher, if you're not in the class, I will never go to school. The same thing, loving the attack. Please, you can never stop us. Please touch the like button. I mean, hit the emoji love, please, if you're watching me, because we are somehow under this the little attack. So the only way to end the attack is when you join, you hit emoji love. That is when they will stop attacking us. So I urge you to hit the emoji love, please, so that YouTube will say people are watching, so they will allow the message to flow, to move on. Please, I urge you to do that. If you know you love the message and you want us to preach this message today, so I urge you to do what? To touch the emoji love, please, for me, for the message, so that they will allow us to move on. You will see that place is not taking any money from you. If you watch yesterday, once Biafra see the emoji love, they allow us to move. Please do that for me. Do that for the message. So when you look at these people and the syndrome that is deceiving all of them, that it must be this particular person is like what is happening in the movement. Start the attack on MAZI and KANU. They continue even till today. Even in the business of Wazirike, he still attacked MAZI and KANU. There is those in social media today that you are watching. Some of them are anti-Wazirike, that's claiming that they love MAZI and Simon Eba. If you really listen to them with a good mindset and focus what is coming out on their mouth to refer to what Wazirike was saying, you understand they are all anti-Wazirike. And if they do not like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If you see anybody claiming fighting for Biafra today that was against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they are all anti-Owazurike movement. But instead of them to come out openly to accept that we love the Owazurike, that if not for Owazurike, let that Biafra never come, they are pretending. And as they are doing their pretense, sometimes in their program, in their live broadcast, you will understand the narrative they are pushing in. That is why I told you, in this movement, never you love messenger more than a message. Never you allow the love of what? Never you allow the love of messenger to conquer you, because once the emotion of a messenger conquers you, you have the syndrome of adamant. I want to remain where I am. So, coming back to the program of today, that is an open mic in the next 20-30 minutes. We want you to understand, if you are asked this question today, between Owazurike and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who pushed the movement far? Between Owazurike and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who made Biafran people to understand to understand our rights? If I may ask you, between Owazurike and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who made us to understand our rights? That is one thing that we all need to look into at this time that we are into. So you will understand why series of attack on this movement. I ask this question. Between Owazurike and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that Massob was attacking him, between them, who made Biafra movement to go far? Who is that person? It's not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. When it's come to educate the Biafran people to know our rights and why we want Biafra as a country, it's not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that's made it for us to understand it clearly. That is why it's called transition. A family also has a transition. When you are a single man, once you're married, that is first transition. When you have a son, it's a transition. When your son married and your son married, is another transition of the family. That is how this race was. It does not depend on one people or two people. It depends on transition until the final destination. So, I want this program today is very interesting program. Please, we had it together with ourselves. The time has come for us to ask this question. Why did Massob attack IPOB under Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Why did the IPOB and Massob attack Biafra government in exile Brgie under Simon Ekpa NJOKU? And why did the Brgie, Massob, E.T.C., all of them today is attacking USB redeclared? Why? When Massob was attacking Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stopped today, because I myself, I had the voice of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, not even frequently the voice of Owazurike. The voice of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu brought us fully into the movement. And he made us to understand why we must exit from Nigeria if we want to live. Did Owazurike educate any of us when we are under Massob with our father? Why we leave Nigeria? He did not. I want you to post or challenge me to stand to be created. Prove to me one video where you see Owazurike educating Biafrans why they must exit Nigeria. Have you seen any video such thing, please? Like I said, today's program is very, very interaction from you to the comment section until I put the link. So my question is, between Owazurike and MAZI Nnamdi Kanu, who educate us why we must exit out from Nigeria, not to champion or protest about Nigeria? Who has his years and time to sit and educate us? Who is that person? For me, it's MAZI Nnamdi Kanu. I don't know about you. And the investment being with my father, with Massob, it's not moving me then. When the entire movement moves me is when MAZI Nnamdi Kanu cover fully, not to be under my father IPOB again. At a stage, I myself and my father was having a loggerhead between Owazurike and MAZI Nnamdi Kanu. Only I told him, remove the emotion and the love you have for Owazurike and let us listen to MAZI Nnamdi Kanu. That time, if you're on radio to MAZI Nnamdi Kanu, is that I have committed a crime in my own against my father. What happened? I start, well, once he is not there, I will on it. Then I start going into my room all the time, lower the radio to listen to MAZI Nnamdi Kanu at all time. So the attack is for what? For MAZI Nnamdi Kanu did not bring the dimension that transition to IPOB to stop the movement, to still remain under Owazurike with his local ideas and thinking that Biafra is a business. That is how Nigeria will organize him and start giving him some money. Then what happened? Owazurike lay attack on MAZI Nnamdi Kanu with Massob. What did Massob? We heard from Massob. We inherited how to attack ourselves. The attack you are seeing today, when anyone who will pilot the movement forward comes in, started from Massob. IPOB inherited the syndrome of attack. The fundamental of IPOB is attack. This is the fundamental of IPOB attack was being inherited from Owazurike. And from some of Owazurike, the attack continued. When MAZI Nnamdi Kanu comes out with the name of IPOB, Massob attack him. Those that later deviated from MAZI Nnamdi Kanu and start attacking MAZI Nnamdi Kanu, all of them was anti-Massob. When they thought that what Owazurike is doing is what MAZI Kanu is going to do, when they find out that MAZI Kanu idea and ideology of having Biafra is quite different from Owazurike's own, that is supposed that MAZI Kanu own, is that it is not going to be Biafra under Nigeria. Attack starts. Many of them who was told that this Biafra, we will get it from under one Nigeria and become under one Nigeria, but we'll be answering Biafra. Why will we take command from Nigeria military and other Nigeria? Then, when MAZI Nnamdi Kanu opened his mouth and said, no, that the Biafra I am fighting is outright from Nigeria, Owazurike engineer his irrat. The word irrat did not start today. Owazurike first introduced irrat to attack IPOB. And IPOB welcomed, inherited the attack. As IPOB welcomed and inherited the attack, it's only MAZI Nnamdi Kanu. Everyone was very quiet. Everyone was very quiet. Everyone was very quiet. Because Owazurike could not be able to stop MAZI Nnamdi Kanu fighting for Biafra outright of Nigeria. And yet, MAZI Kanu said, even though time goes, MAZI Kanu understands it's not going to be true war. And he said, I am going to be on Radio Biafra to destroy, to use the truth and destroy Nigeria. That truth is what Massob was attacking. And that truth made you to join the MAZI NNAMDI KANU in his movement of IPOB. Now, with Massacre in IPOB, Massacre was looking for that person who will change the movement as he has changed from the hands of Wazirike, give the movement of Biafra another shape. And what happened? Over all these years, he could not see until a day he comes to Radio Biafra and asks God, the prayer I made in the secret, I am going to make it openly, that I need 100 men. Even said if it means to use machete to go and defend our life, that he has prepared at God, that this prayer, he was under IPOB praying for these men that will be serious after having over 2,000 DOS structure, and none of them come out as 100 men. What happened? MAZI NNAMDI KANU waited and prayed. And because of his only MAZI NNAMDI KANU, the attack reduced. It's only the anti-Massob and the Massob on themselves are the one attacking MAZI NNAMDI KANU, and from side of Nigeria government. And if you really watch well, the side of the Nigerian government is not much attacking MAZI NNAMDI KANU and IPOB. The attack, they use IPOB to attack they use Massob to attack IPOB organization under MAZI NNAMDI KANU because of the movement of Biafra as a country. After the prayer of MAZI NNAMDI KANU, Chukwu Okabiama, when he was here with us in the first place, Chukwu Okabiama now bring Simon Ekpa. And because of the prayer of MAZI NNAMDI KANU, that Chukwu Okabiama want to answer the prayer, and the MAZI NNAMDI KANU said, I need 100 men. Obatobi, Simon Ekpa said, I am here. I am 50. MAZI NNAMDI KANU in one. Go and bring the next 50. MAZI NNAMDI KANU could not be able to find the 50 from IPOB DOS structure. And he said, after trying to, after doing everything, he now saw that Simon Ekpa is really 50 in one. And Obatobi said, I am here. Go and get 50. The 50 is in me. With all the effort of Mass Simon Ekpa, don't you see the film that he's more than 50 men? Now, coming back to our question, why did Massob attack IPOB? Now you understand that Massob attacked IPOB. MAZI NNAMDI KANU said, I am fighting for Biafra as a country, outright Nigeria, not to be Biafra under Nigeria. This was not the idea. Was not the idea of Massob that start attack on MAZI NNAMDI KANU. Coming to IPOB and to autopilot to Brgie of Simon Ekpa, the Biafra government in exile, led by Simon Ekpa. Now, when the IPOB organization now see that this Simon has come to remove their mouth from the Mikun, the Biafran people, and get Biafra for us, what happened? Attack, they inherited the syndrome of a fundamental right of IPOB, Massob, that IPOB inherited. They now transform the attack on Simon Ekpa, and they are the one who called him COVID-19 freedom fighter, autopilot freedom fighter, down to Obatobi forming Biafra government in exile. Now on that, IPOB understand that MAZI NNAMDI, Simon Ekpa is really sincere. Is what is really sincere. But remember that those who were attacking MAZI NNAMDI KANU in the beginning later render apology to him openly. They apologized for attacking MAZI Nnamdi Kanu, for fighting for Biafra, outright freedom from Nigeria. When they understand through the teaching of MAZI Nnamdi Kanu that the Biafra will not come under Nigeria, that there is no way you will claim you have a country and that country is under another country, that country must totally free, they start apologizing. Even when he was arrested, they start apologizing. And many of them that in Massob now finally understand what it means to have Biafra, that is supposed to be on the quest of outright of Nigeria constitution. What happens? They start apologizing to MAZI Nnamdi Kanu. Even as of now, he was arrested. And many of the Massob people left IPOB. Sorry, left Massob and joined IPOB. Now, as they join IPOB, the syndrome of loving the messenger more than the message, and the syndrome of attacking whoever wants to pilot, that it must be Owazurike, and they use that syndrome, entered IPOB and occupy position. And they see that, oh, IPOB is ready to go far, that many Biafra start coming. I remember when they come to the Biafra, then we announce how many countries that have paid their dues. Then we call and you hear money. And they think that they have arrived, that is opportunity for them to make money. And when you understand it clearly, that the state of MAZI Nnamdi Kanu is to move, never to come back to Nigeria. Now, when MAZI Kanu found out that those I am with cannot be able to do, Obatobie come and he told us that Obatobie, Simon has come with what? A new dimension. Arabandi IPOB. Now, the syndrome of attack and the loving emotion on a messenger, instead of the message, triggers to them to start attacking. All of them join together, Massob, IPOB, and attacking Simon and NJOKU. I'll be back. Thank you. Let's go to the comment section. I don't want to be too much today if I greet all of you. Our first contact today is our sister Juliet. Thank you so much from here. Then the seconded is Daniel. Thank you so much. And the Brgie, I see you. Thank you, my boss. I greet you. And the who is this? Gozie Ezeonwa. Wow. Thank you so much. Mazuchino, may your days be long as you continue to educate the idiot who thought they went to school and they learned nothing but idiocy. Thank you. Wow, Dejedaga, you join us today. Thank you so much. Thank you. Then I see you, Esther Okwese. Thank you so much. I also see you, Ekwem, just my man, Mazidalu. Thank you so much. You are the first person who stand on the protocol. That is why you are the first. That's why the message is so special. It stand on our rules, on the law of this platform is that you must first, your word should be hashtag I am a citizen of the United States of Biafra USBG. You see, and they also said here, my brother, thank you so much. Ogodna stand on a protocol, he said, hashtag Nigeria must go in the 40 state of Biafra land. And they also said here, hashtag I am a citizen of United States of Biafra USBG. Try and put that G because it's a government. Then he also gave to Okeke, I am a citizen of the United States of Biafra. Give to you. Welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. And also, I give to also said, hashtag Nigeria must leave Biafra land. Thank you for that. Thank you so much. And this is gift again. I greet you, Martin, and all United States of Biafra citizens. One love, my brother. Thank you so much. I see my own blood brother, Keneze. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. I see gift again. He said, please like and share the program. If you wish to do that, thank you. Keneze, Nigeria must go. USB will stand. Yes, I understand what you want to do to my brother, so I have to complete it with you. I see you did Eze, Jude Eze. Thank you so much. Oh, big man in the building, Oliver Hillary. I see you. Greetings, Honorable Chino. So hashtag USB. Thank you so much. I see my brother Daniel. He said also operates Nigeria must go. USB is my country. Yes, thank you. It's supposed to be hashtag. And Peter said, good morning, Mazi, thank you. Bishop Onagana Pantini Sabo said, hashtag, I am a citizen of United States of Biafra, led by KANU ORABUEZE, declared 29th November 2024 in Lati, Finland. Hashtag Nigeria must go. Biafra my identity. Biafra is my nation. Thank you. Daniel said here again, our professor ET.CATTACK one name UMUCHINEKE. No shit. Wow. Go ahead, here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That is a brother indeed. Oh, he said ET.CATTACK one name UMUCHINEKE. Okay, no shit. Wadiala and they wo. Thank you. I appreciate. I see one Naya. Thank you. One Nanya. Thank you. As we are moving, today is an open mic. Which after my small explanation now, I'll put the link. So if you know the reason why, come. And we are talking about Nigeria. We have a long way to go today with you. With you. And also, if you have a question, do it through the comment section. Then I will reply you also today. That is why today is a very big program for us. Divine, I see you. Thank you. Hashtag, I am a citizen of United States of Biafra, USB, Nigeria must go. Thank you for that. I like when men come, they stand on the protocol. We are studying how to use law. Nigeria, matter that we don't respect law. We don't know history. So as we are moving, we are back from comment section. So when you look at what I'm narrating today, you may understand now when any of this group who claim they are fighting for Biafra sees the genuine person who want to take the movement forward, what they will do, they stand to draw the person back. They start attack. IPOB inherited attack, this number of attack from Massob. Then that's their what they inherited from Massob is what? Attack. The same attack is what they channel on our Prime Minister Simon NJOKU and give him all kinds of names. Also bear witness against him. Now, from when MAZI KANU stopped, I will tell you the truth without looking at your face. MAZI KANU ended us on what? On what we call organization. He stopped us on what? Organization is where he stopped us. Then Obato will take the movement, move us to government. And what happened? All you see is attack. Remember that from where Owazirike stopped, MAZI KANU was one who made us to understand Biafra very well and why we need Biafra. But remember that the ideology of MAZI KANU on Biafra is different from those that followed him. Those frustrated IPOB in a country where they are, like Ushemefo, who does not have a paper in a country where he resides, until he joins IPOB, they're going to use IPOB to seek asylum. As all of them get the asylum, what happened? They start throwing an attack on MAZI KANU. The same thing that you are seeing today, that is happening today. Nothing difference between what has happened before and what we are passing through today. On that note, IPOB sees that Simon NJOKU has come to end the impunity, to end the impunity, to end the making of the Biafran people building hotels, building houses, driving car in abroad, renting house, and doing all kind of things they are doing, and claiming authority. Is that this man will end us. One of them confessed, Ken Gurago said, Simon, if I said that you are not doing it well, I'm a madman, but stop. Why do you want him to stop? Because the house he wants to use, being a coordinator in South Africa, that Simon will end it up. Because he said Simon is projecting to a country from where MAZI KANU stopped the movement before he was arrested. After he's arrested, Simon took over to move the movement, to promote the movement. What happened? They refused to join. Even what MAZI KANU said, he forbid any of them to attack Simon Ekpa. Give him a slot in Radio Biafra. They said no. Hello, thank you so much. That should be from, we have more than 2 people like, we have over 30 people that like the program. This is around 45 minutes, and we have over 33, what I can see from my own side. So people are liking, people are liking, yes, they are liking. But if you have 50, more than 15, it's more than 100 from my own side that is watching, but it's only 33 people like the program. So please, if you never like the program, our brother Alo is reminding you to like and share the program. He's reminding you what? To like and share. Why is it important? When you like the program, another person from your own phone, from your own social media, YouTube, or anywhere you are watching from, we do what? We also share the program. He will know that we are live, so he will listen from your own side. You see why it's important. Whenever we come, we ask you to share and like the program and comment. Your comment is making YouTube to throw the message up. I see you, Flora Kubilo. Thank you, Wanda. Thank you so much. Thank you for always being on our page. Thank you. Now, when IPOB find out that, oh, this man, Simon, will stop us from what we are eating. Now, Mahabuzi, PDP, share the money. IPOB, share the money. It's not going to be IPOB again, share the money. IPOB, we are in power. IPOB is a family project that if I stop, my wife will continue, or my son will take my position, or but will be ended it from them. They now, what they inherited from the Massob, they now use it on Simon. Which that the government also recruited 5,000 IRA to attack him. On that 5,000 is where you will know that those that are attacking Mazi and the KANU was recruited by Nigeria government. Nigeria government have a structure that only their job is to go on social media to pay those that are going to attack the movement. Now, IPOB headed Mazi and the KANU, or headed Simon Ekpa start attacking him because he has come to end their criminality and their impunity. And a man who is focused, who is straightforward to achieve Biafra as a country within 5 years. The attack is to stop Biafra to become a country. That is why IPOB attacks Simon Ekpa. Because IPOB under the law is an illegal movement. It is a domestic movement. Article of law. Please remember, I ask you, please, one thing. This emoji love is important as of this stage because you can see the attack. They will never win us. Even if they knock us out, we will come back. So try and be touching the emoji. That place you see love, you see 100%, all those things. It's very important. That is when YouTube see the attack, YouTube will say no, that people are watching. That is why also, when you keep on liking, the movement will be going on. So please, whenever you come, like and share. It doesn't take anything from your data. And it does not take us from the page. Also, if you also never subscribe on our page, please try to subscribe and turn notification on so you know when we are live. I don't have time that I map out, this is the time I will come. No. I always come once there is nothing, I'm not at job. That is when you will see me. Godwin, you are welcome. Fresh Kid, you are welcome. So, the syndrome of attack was heard from Massob. IPOB inherited that syndrome when Massob was attacking them. Now, when Mazi was arrested and Obatobi pick up the movement to achieve what we are looking for, what happened? They now unleashed their syndrome of attack on Simon Ekpa. Now, based on that, as we continue, any of them that you see today that claiming that he's agitating for Biafra. Yes, oh, thank you. That's a wonderful comment. Massob is what? On the what I call endless agitation. That is Massob. Then IPOB herited endless agitation, protest, endless one, a mission of no return, a mission of no accomplishment. Because with the protest agitation alone and organization, nobody will talk to you. They look at you that you are case. What makes you agitate like the people of their own country? Agitation is when the government is not treating them right. Then the citizens will come to agitate. That's why they say that agitation is an internal matter of a country like Nigeria. Any movement under the name of IPOB is what? Agitation under internal matter of one Nigeria. Remember a time when KANU said that a time will come when the people will form a government in exile. If you are listening to MAZI KANU, did you ever heard from him that he said that a time will come when we are going to form government in exile? The government in exile is end of organization. The government in exile is leading us to international. And because IPOB want to remain under internal matter to become a political pressure group under law, the law of the UN calls such organization a political pressure movement group. Before, when I thought that Obatobi just from that name, I never knew that. Tell IPOB organization to go and check the UN Charter, Article 2 in bracket 4567, about a movement of internal matter. Any organization using agitation, protest to claim that they want a country, it is, they call it what? A political pressure movement. They call it what? A political pressure movement. They are pressurizing Nigeria. Before I go to Abatobi, let me give you an example. In the election of Soludo, MAZI KANU was even and there will not be election. When they pressured the Nigerian government, there's not going to be election. There's so much in Asaworu through a lawyer, through Ifeanyi Ejiofor as their lawyer, because Ifeanyi Ejiofor always first call Chinasa Nworu and Chike Doziem, Eman Mezu. He calls it three with Benjamin Madubugu. They will first discuss in every election before they will go to MAZI KANU. So when NNAMDI is talking, there will not be election. He said, allow them. Just said Biafrans should not vote. Anyone who wants to vote should go and vote. On that reason, Nigeria government has paid the money through Ifeanyi Ejiofor. You remember when Obatobi removed the eye of Nigeria in the movement? That is Ifeanyi Ejiofor. The same way, I am start seeing Alao Ejimako as the eye of Nigeria in this movement with Mandela and Maxwell. These are the eyes of Nigeria. Nigeria using them to form second or fourth or the 24th generation of DOS. Now, in that election in Anambra, IPOB collected money, give the branch of ESN through starting from the so-called Ago Trepo General and the Yahoo, they all in every election, they give them money. Once they collect their money, they will go in and the movement will not continue. These are what they have been doing. This is how they have been piloting their affairs since over all these years. So based on that reason, please 1 minute. So the IPOB organization under international law I quote, UN Charter Article 2 in bracket 4, 5, 6, 7, proving that such organization is a political pressure group. They will pressure Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, pressure Nigeria government. Nigeria will use the fine or force send money to them. They will all muted them their mouth. Waited for another 4 years for them to come out. Once it's time of election, that is when we see Nasa Wood and all of them on social media every day coming out to talk trash. It's a well-arranged political pressure group. And because of they have seen Simon NJOKU, who is going to end their impunity and end their political pressure group for them to stop getting money from Nigeria. And the matter of Biafra is a country that's when he told Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, if there is nothing on the table, I will bring something to this table. And what is that thing on the table? He won to bring legal. He removed us from the illegality of IPO because IPOB on international law is illegal. Why a government in exile is legal? Once the government in exile officially issued a peaceful declaration, it becomes a very large legal movement. They hated Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa, because of what? He has earned their impunity. IPOB, Bunda wants to know Igbo. Na kama onu na-eri eri ga-emechi ka nke eribe ka nke ahụ mechie. That is the ideology of IPOB. Like the same ideology of Massob. We are here. Nobody, if not us. Now, they start attacking Simon because he has brought the new dimension that will lead us to have Biafra as a country. They start attacking him. They use what they learned from when Massob was attacking them and they unleash it on Obatobie. Do they stop him? The answer is no. As IPOB could not be able to stop, as Massob could not be able to stop IPOB under Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, not this IPOB you are seeing now. The same thing happened that none of IPOB stopped Simon Ekpa NJOKU with the what? With the new dimension. And the new dimension is the new dimension is what? Government in exile. The mandate is what? Declaration of Biafra as a country. Now they start attacking Simon Ekpa, making the movement to move forward, to achieve it under legal and under international law guideline as the template of how we can achieve Biafra, like many other countries in Africa, Namibia, from South Africa, Algeria, having their own out of France, Kenya having their own, Ethiopia having their own, Eritrea having their own, Zambia having their own, Angola having their own. The Selbato will be study all this movement of all these countries and implemented it to us. The first one of what all of them did was forming government in exile. After 3 years and 5 years of their detention, they now transition. IPOB is that child who refused to go to school or enter secondary school because of the teacher who is teaching him or her was not the one who will teach him in secondary school. And the love of teacher and the emotion refused him to pilot the movement. He would not be able to enter school anymore. That is who IPOB is, this movement that we are into. Now, based on that, Simon take up the movement and they really attack on him because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu beat Owazwike hands down. The same way Simon beat IPOB hands down. And he asked our DPM the same way Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, follow Simon. He has come to bring a new dimension. You must share his program accordingly. Only one person. No other person. Now, when Simon Ekpa NJOKU followed the movement, he was arrested. He said, NGOZI, the chief of staff, you are the surrogate. Protect the mandate. Remember, those that was today apologize, those Massob that apologize to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they are still today attacking, they are still the one that attacked Simon Ekpa. Remember, your apology to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was because of he moved you far away from where Owazwike stopped, and he lectured you, educate you, bring you the knowledge how Biafra, why Biafra is the only solution, how you will be alive, and nobody will Islamize you. You now you now, after he was arrested of Mazi Simon Nnamdi Kanu, to apologize on your wrongdoing on him. The same thing today, those that are attacking Simon Ekpa, when he was here with us, because of what? He piloted the movement far away from where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stop it. You start attacking him. Now he was arrested. You are apologizing to him. And then you understand that he was a good guy. He was genuine. The same Simon you are apologizing was the one who asked you that Ngozi Orabueze is the surrogate, that she must protect the mandate. And what you are doing now, you are now attacking Ngozi Orabueze again because of his out here fighting and his genuine. The only time you know that Mazi Kanu was genuine is when he was arrested and never to deviated. And now Batobi was arrested, never to deviated. You know now that he was genuine. And the same thing happened that you beg for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that he beat Owazwike hands down, that movements enter into his hand. And when he found out that the movement has gone beyond him, he said Simon has come with a new dimension. Because Mazi Kanu did not have that new dimension. And he knew that the new dimension will give us Biafra as a country. What happened? Then you are now attacking, after attacking Mazi Kanu, Simon, all the years, all the 3 years or 4 years that he was here with us. Now he was arrested. Oh, he's a good guy. He was genuine. What is the genuine you now see now that made it to start apologizing to him? You are apologizing to him, he's a genuine. Now all of you put him in prison, right? Now, the Ngozi Orabueze he choose, like Mazi Kanu choosing him, and they ask you IPOB to hand him over to Biafra, which in NNAMDI voted in that meeting that Simon should be the one to pilot the affair. That is where IPOB start having loggerhead with NNAMDI, Chinasa Nworu, Chike Edozie, Ikenguru Ewu, and all of them. They start what? They now start attacking Simon. Refuse to obey the instruction from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. After you have attacked him, he's in prison. Actually, you are begging about to obey his genuine. What was the genuine? The genuine was a transition that where Biafra is, that made the Biafra map to come back to the map of the world, and the way that made it that Biafran, that the plight of Biafra that was removed has returned back. They removed the plight of Bonnie and put it back, plight of Biafra back again. Happened to Ngozi Orabueze. You are now attacking Ngozi Orabueze. Because of what? Ngozi Orabueze has earned the credibility of Brgie. From there, after our people's declaration, is now Brgie, BGC, CRC, UMUCHINEKE, UMUAJANI, UMUEWU, UMUATRU, UMUZOMBI, all of you, Avid, veteran, this and that, start attacking USB right now. And the autopilot of Simon has become the genuine one. Can't you think at all? Does your common sense even work at all? That syndrome of hatred will eye you. That syndrome of loving messenger more than the message, that ideology of attack, that the syndrome of I am here before her or she, I'm not going to allow it, will eye you, and you will be on that syndrome. You see, US will be declared as the only legal way to achieve Biafra as a country, whether they like it or not. In the name of IPOB, many Biafrans has been in prison. From the 2015, NJOKU, KANU, and all of you that said that Simon destroyer Igbo, those men that was arrested in a large number in 2015, 2014, 2013, 2016, 2017, Simon, is he in charge then? I ask you, Zombie. What happened then? Is happening today? The answer is no. You attack Ngozi Orabueze because he has earned all of you, and you find out you are no longer going to be relevant to what you claim that you are doing. That is why you are raging attack on you as we declared. That was declared by NGOZI ORABUEZE, chosen by Simon and NJOKU. Like MAZI and KANU choosing Simon Ekpa. Simon choosing NGOZI ORABUEZE. Till today, he never said that. He did not say that you should the mandate. That could not teach you a lesson. And some of you visited him. He told you, remain where you are. Do your own thing. He said, I will give 5 people one work for them to go and do. And none of you should know that I give all of you the same job. Today, you are attacking USB. And while you are apologizing to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa, are you not a wicked soul? I want to play you some videos of Biafrans. Here it goes that was arrested in 2015. The number of Biafrans that was arrested from 25th of Massob Kanu arrest, that such a number has never arrested. It has not repeated again. Because of what? We have walked away from streets where we give Nigeria a hand to arrest us in how they like, shoot us on protests, arrest us, put us inside water, inside gutter water, and we will, oh God, thunder will fire all of you who is attacking you as already declared. Listen to this.
I'm not going to about in February, 8 months now, but then not going about in 2015. Yota. Yeah, she won nine. Yota. I had you. Before the table go hang our court. So, oh no,
are you hearing it? From 2015, they're in prison. With name of who? Ipob. Not name of.
2 years now.
Listen.
2 years. Environment for 8 months. Mambe na ota nwanne na anyị kelekwa Chukwu oke abịa ma na ndụ na arụsi ike ihe Chineke na-emere ụmụ ya ụmụ Biafra na-anwụ anwụ yọta. Thank God for everything.
This is IPOB and what they have brought to the Biafran people. Massive numbers of arrests. Arresting our people anyhow. Said what? Arresting our people anyhow. I will bring it back again, the video. Then I will put it on a large screen where all of us can see it clearly. So I will bring it back. Listen again. 1 minute. I want to make it to be, I want to put it on a large screen, but it's. Can you hear this voice? Please, I want to confirm. Name of what? Ipob. But they will tell you it's inside, it's Simon Ekpa autopilot. All the slaves that are from Simon Ekpa's name. All these men, 2015. Is this Simon Ekpa in 2015? Under 2 years. For 8 months, I didn't pose the MFP. I know him name of what? The IPOB organization that was declared terrorist organization. And when we are telling you that only what serves you out from it is what you already declared. No Biafra there. Push ahead there and push the truth. They will survive it. They will make it. But the only option is to you already declared what recognition is the only way for them to be alive. I ask question. I don't know whether anybody had the audio, please. The video I play right now. Do you hear the voice? Or can anybody hear me? Can anyone hear me, please? Okay, the video is cracking. Okay, maybe through network. Let me play it again, Daniel. If it's okay now, then let me know. Is it clear now? Look at it. Onye nwudre attack IPOB. Onye nwudre attack IPOB. Enwe onye nwudre here attack autopilot. Onwe onye nwudre here attack US declared. And in other IPOB. In IP, you will new DOS. Eh? Onwe onye nwudre even mgbe nwudre ejima jụọ ekere na-ejinye ihe ọ na-aga. The policeman of Nigeria was waiting for him to call Simon. Is it not true? They said the police, he told the police, our commander is in Asamoru. Have you never come across of that video? Have you? Onwego onye nwude signal ndị maka na ya na-eme USB. Money about autopilot. Or when onye nwude attack ya na IPOB. Onye nke unfair was not because of IPOB. A name that have put over 10,000 Biafrans in prison. You never knew. Because I remember what happened in Ipob. I remember Ipob. I remember all these places, what has happened. So, look at it. Like I said, the program is open mic. I am going to put the link. You can come and talk, contribute to your own, based on what we're discussing today. Then after that, if you want to go, you can go and do what you're doing. That is the link there. In case if you want to join, today's program is open mic, like I said. Then we have some videos that will be playing. Once you come, you can start from somewhere. Now, they are under what? IPOB. They receive all this what? They are in prison from 2015. 2015, did any of us know Simon Ebanjo? 1999 was week. Do you know his name as NNAMDI? 1999, did any of us know his NNAMDI with Biafra movement? You see? The message must choose who will deliver the message. The message must choose whoever is going to deliver the message. Remember our headline, open mic, 5-point discussion. Why Massob attack IPOB? Why IPOB attack ESN, Simon Ebanjoko? And why IPOB, BGC, CRC is attacking US declared? Why always the old attacking the new? Why that the new is the legal? Why the new is the genuine one? I will play off the video. So listen. Ndị nke enwudere na protest ndị IPOB kpọkwara na Abia State. Mgbe enwudere 2 years ago. You remember 2025, 2024, IPOB will protest on December. Other protests lead this guy to prison. But US are not protests, except those swimming like Yatuaka. USB adi upon protest or go Ranyo Biafra. Or no when USB adi upon protest. So that is linked there in case if you want to join the program. That is it. We said today is open mic to every Biafran. Then I have played the first video. I want to play this video for you. Listen to this video. Sorry, 1 minute. 1 minute. The link is there in case if you want to join the program earlier, so you can join and have a discussion, and you can, if you are busy, you can go.
People are saying, allow Soludo to come. He has something to offer. If Soludo want to offer something, he should focus on governance. If he want to interfere in Biafra, he must know the details of what he want to fight. If he want to fight for NNAMDI KANU, he must know what NNAMDI KANU is being charged for. He must know what is the crime
Thank you so
that
much.
NNAMDI KANU has committed that is charged in the court. But Soludo openly told you he don't even know what is charged. He didn't end there. But he also turned around to claim to you that he had a meeting with the leaders. And they have agreed. And he is now, to even shock the entire Biafra, he is now working with the IPOB leadership. So, Ludo, you must understand they have 419 you. It is called scam. That is what they are good for. They are good for scam. They have been scamming NNAMDI KANU. They scam NNAMDI KANU for Radio Biafra. For many years, they contribute money and give to these criminals. They squander the money, radio is not there. It took us 1 month to set up radio. Today, we are going to launch one of the radio in Biafra land, Voice of Biafra. It took us 1 month to set up Biafra, the radio Voice of Biafra in Imo State, Voice of Biafra in Abia State. Voice of Biafra is coming to Enugu State and Ebonyi State, and it was spread across Biafra land. It took us 1 month to do that. But in the presence of NNAMDI KANU, the criminals that you are having meeting with, it took them years, and they looted and squandered and scammed Biafrans all over the world in the name of bringing transmitter for radio broadcast. But we did it in 1 month. That is to show you how you are dealing with criminals. Biafrans have spoken. IPOB are the people, and the people are IPOB. You better retreat from your step. We are not in any way supporting criminality, but you don't expect me to start condemning attacks on police. I can never condemn attacks on police. I can never condemn attack on the military until you, the politicians, begin to condemn attacks on our women. Until you begin to condemn the attack on our children. Until you begin to condemn the burning of our villages and communities. We have sent several notifications and mails to the ICC to investigate Nigeria. The information is out there. And we are going to still send, in a matter of days, different parts of world leaders. So, if you are expecting someone to come and say, oh, we condemn the attack here, we condemn the attack on the people that I'm representing, I will never do that. I don't know what is the rationale behind that. Somebody will be expecting Simon Ekpa to say, oh, we condemn the attack in the police station, we condemn that. The attack has been there before Simon Ekpa comes into the
Exactly. The IPOB.
police station has been attacked. Police has been killed before I come into the picture. The same people that were killing the police while I was not there are the same people killing the police today. And attention to whatever they do. I'm paying attention to those killing our women and children in their villages. I am paying attention to those going with hero cars, with military uniform, and with APC to burn our houses and our villages unprovoked. These are the people I am looking to. And these are the people I want Biafra to deal with. You don't expect me when you, as a governor, you have not even visited the state. You have not even visited the local government. You have not even visited the community that the military are causing all manner of havoc and killing our children and women. You have not visited them. The same day that they bought the local government in NNAMDI was the same day the military bought properties that belong to Biafra, of which you are the governor in their state. You didn't visit them. You didn't visit them. Rather, you visit the local government. So if you are condemning those attacking the government properties, and you don't condemn the military for killing our women and attacking our children and burning their houses and all that. Rendering them useless and homeless. You think I will come and start condemning the government side? I can never do that. I will continue to stand by my people, with my people, until Biafra come. And let me tell you, this Biafra movement has entered a different level. It has entered a level that nobody can bring us back to anywhere. We are not ready for. I don't know why somebody will be talking about amnesty. If you are talking about amnesty to criminals, it's understandable. Those who are into criminality, if you know them, you know who they are. They are your thoughts. They are the people you use for election. They are those who guaranteed the election for you. So if you want to offer amnesty to them, I am not against that. But you can't offer amnesty to Biafrans. Biafrans are not cheap. We are not ready for amnesty. The amnesty we are wanting and asking for is freedom. Freedom. If you think that the Biafra people are not with me, conduct a referendum and let them choose which side they are going to be. If you think that what I am doing, that I'm alone, if you think that because Anambra State is there today because people are afraid to go out, if you think that the reason why Biafra are sitting at home is because they are afraid of being killed, of getting killed, conduct referendum and prove me wrong.
Yes, I welcome you. Let me start from Obi-Wan first. Obi-Wan, please have the mic. We are discussing today, 5 points is what we are going to unleash today. Why Massob attack IPOB and why IPOB attack Simon Ekpa and why IPOB, Brgie, and all these groups attacking you has been declared through our DR.NGOZI ORABUEZE. Please have the mic. Thank you so much.
Dalo no munam MAZI Chino, greetings, and I'm the next onion on a stage here. And I'm
Odogwenugu, the grandfather, Odogwenugu,
Odogwenugu, Biakwazo. Funyana Suna Bena. Thank God no shows the face guitar. At least I want I am mother. Odogwenugu, greetings. Madam Origin, Ihoma Meregi. The people in the comment section. I don't know whether my honorable Ocean Master will be here. And finally, my River Goddess. I salute all of you guys. I will say that now, if you're in a Bible, where Edel na anako atanoka nef epuko. I will say, Kapani men, Kama my weapon ata. Onye wine say hapo hanchani ne kahaneto. And walk a car and will care walk. Which are from the other. Now my point were that now after the war there was no proper education about who we are, where we are coming from. Most especially, there was no means of communication and to educate our people exactly why we are in this condition. Some of them by the reason in because there was a circulation going on that NJOKU was the one that caused the war. Majority doesn't know exactly what was going on. For them, they are interested about the so-called Biafra. Even then, there were some monies of Biafra that was circulating back in the days. And I remember then when my granny brings the money, I think you get your wallet, Nigerian people were left here. But it was quite strange because it was supposed to be part of the history of Nigeria. And why are they hiding it? And at the same time, Nobody actually asked a question, why is history wasn't taught in school? There were so many lies, there were so many hidden things that was hidden during that time, because when somebody advised Nigerian people that they should treat the children of those that went to war well, or they should treat the people that went to war, that survived in the war, well, otherwise their kids will one day come up and fight them. They thought it was a joke. But I think they knew, they knew, I don't think they knew it was a joke, but they started putting certain measures to make sure that the real story didn't come out. So now, most of us grew up like that without actually understanding what our left and our right. There was no much story told about Biafra, so there was no sentiment attached. And me personally, I love hearing the story from my grandmother and how they ran and all those kind of a thing. It becomes like Tales by Moonlight to me, but we didn't actually know the gravity of what they really suffered, because about their story. Now, Okwazurike now came up, started Massob. But that arrogancy, that because the system of Nigeria introduced a certain mindset into our people, that even if we will decide to build a new nation, there are still going to be that corrupt mindset, an arrogant mindset, and ignorance at some point. Something good. I say so whenever you really want to help, there is somebody there that will look down on you as if you are not worthy to do such thing. Now, when Okwazurike started, I myself, I do hear of Massob, but if you tell me to join Massob, then I wouldn't have joined. So many other people joined Massob. Now, but the tactics of Massob, the mistake that Okwazurike made was, Okwazurike decided it didn't start from the root to actually bring people together, to actually tell them the reason why we are in this mess, why we supposed to fight for this. He started the Massob as an aboro thing, because I remember then that according to what I heard, Anna called on then and all those kind of a thing. At least in the north then can tell me much, but it was a kind of a forceful movement that night. You not so how we are where by force without actually educating people the reason why we should, because you can't do it alone. You have to bring people along with you. For somebody to fight for something dear to their heart, they must have a cause. It must be something that you embed in their mindset, then so that they will all come out in full force to actually know that even if they die in this cause, that they don't mind. So then of Massob, it's not everybody that was willing to die for the cause, and that was why Massob collapsed. Because by then people strategy Nigerian use, because there was no communication then to tell this person or experience here. So when which is infiltration of and the hunger which they introduced into the society, because you know any means of surviving. That was where the statement comes out. So survive na their family. So when Okwazurike was arrested, because most of people now are into the struggle, okay? Like Okwazurike, he felt that he's a god, because power intoxicates. When you're in the position to control people, to say let this thing happen, and it start happening, at some point you wouldn't want to let go. It's the same problem the governors are having. Whenever they are the governor, they are saving money to be able to go to Senate, from Senate to go to president, because they have tested the power. Umahi is a typical example of what I'm saying. They never want to let go. So sometimes if you're not careful when power is in your hand, you might be carried away and you mess up. So Owazurike, when he was arrested because he became a threat to Nigerian government based on speaking about Biafra. Now, it was easier for Nigerian government to infiltrate Massob by settling most of the commanders and everybody around Owazurike. You know, sometimes I don't really blame Owazurike for actually dropping down because you can't do it alone. That was the same thing I am talking about. So by the time Owazurike was in email, shout Biafra, actualization of Biafra, this and that, because and for that now is a very, very reasonable amount. Now, as a reasonable person, but he can lose this side and lose both sides at the same time. Then he decided to collect the one Ekadoweni here. For me, it's understandable. I don't really blame him at some point. That is where I blame you. But for him, he took a very, very good decision. So now, the next person now came into the picture, which was NNAMDI KANU. And if you listen very well from NNAMDI KANU said something that I learned from people's past mistake. I think he studied exactly why did Owazurike failed. What was actually the reason why he was able to be compromised and whatsoever, blah, blah, blah. Now he realized that the problem was from not educating our people. Now this is where the main trick happened, where the new dimension actually started. The new dimension actually started happening from during when NNAMDI KANU took over. Owazurike knew that Biafra would still come, but he didn't know that it will be from this person, because him and Abia, but David Goliath, and when I expect no that Goliath, even though now David may raise here by killing Goliath, but yet people were still jealous about David. Even on the help Goliath, they are still trying to, the king was still trying to kill David, even though no help. Yeah. So NNAMDI KANU was an opportunist as well, because during the time he came up, he was broadcasting and then the internet was available. He was able to reach everybody. He started, ESN, or you must get out of our land, or you must do this one, Nigeria. But he started letting us understanding why Nigeria was divided into pieces. He started teaching us our connection with Israel and why Umueri and Oreri and Oweri started existing. He started teaching. We learned a lot. He awoken so many dead spirits. He reminded some of us the reason why we went to. It was like an educative section. Anybody that time NNAMDI KANU broadcast, people buy popcorn, make some akara and fry quickly and sit down to wait for NNAMDI KANU broadcast anytime. Now, this time around now, you are not actually bringing people to the struggle because you are forcing people to do it. Now, you are actually handing over power to the citizens of Biafra to fight for themselves. Because now, teaching us why it's important for us to fight for Biafra. Now, the power has left him. The power now lies in us. That is the reason why you see that as of now, the Nigerian government cannot control Biafra coming. So that teaching made a lot of growth into us. Some people that were scared before stop being scared about talking about Biafra, because we have already realized that this is it. This is why. So this is why they remove history. in school. So this is why this has to happen. And you yourself that is living now, you are experiencing those things this man is saying firsthand. It's happening right in front of you, confirming what he was saying. You are a human being. For you to minus and plus. That is why I only bear to you, bear something. Of you developing your mindset. You can be able to say, no, you are right, you are wrong in this place here, because you have the ability, the freedom to think and to choose what is right for you. With Nnamdi Kanu's teaching, we choose where we want to belong. And Nigeria wasn't making it so easy for us. It wasn't making it easy for them, because at the end of the day, they are not trying, because each one can go to your TV. TV in a resume, yeah, often. But Nigeria keep committing crime and actually letting us understand that what Nnamdi Kanu was saying is actually the truth. Now, that is where the devil entered Owazurike. Because it's only by the grace of God that you can jealousy and envy. Now, Owazurike, instead of Owazurike to actually accept that now my time has come and gone, maybe I made a mistake, or I should have. But Owazurike already put himself as that God now, a weapon now. Most of his statement, Owazurike, Biafra. We all understand that non-Gibidoria. But now, anyway, to suppose you train yourself, you won't that spirit of jealousy inside you. What you don't know is bigger than you. The more we grow, suppose according to how this thing works, your children supposed to be much more smarter than you because of the both parents' DNA combined together. So Owazurike to be able to calm down, to actually say, okay, let me support you. That jealousy entered inside him, and now he started fighting Nnamdi Kanu. But like I said, where the new dimension started now, he never knew that the power does not lie in Nnamdi Kanu again, that the power have already diverted to each and every one of us. And that is why he did not succeed. Now, after the teaching, Nnamdi Kanu knew that now, okay, it is time, because him and Ndinke only preach at some point, or they preach to DOS alone, or they preach to Madam Origin alone, or they preach to Ocean Master alone. Neither was he preaching to Shino alone or Dogwenugu. He wasn't preaching to, he was putting the message out for Eno. Now, that teaching attracted so many mindsets all over the world. People that live in Germany, in America. Nnamdi Kanu's teaching brought so many people back home. His teaching attracted people that and they are like, the way Owazurike Siemebu Massob, because then when they like talk about Biafra, but due to the system Owazurike used, it's not really what they can be able to, because Owazurike was actually the movement had a similar character with the political style of Nigeria. So, but after the teaching of Nnamdi Kanu now brought intellectual mind inside the movement. Now, when all these mindset people entered, mostly they see from Massob, from Ipob, then and movement flag now agitation started happening. Then but for the newest mindset people, the people that actually suppose we take the struggle into the next level. Simon Ekpa was talking about next level, because now I am I just EG match in a flag when with this Biafra and with procedures and with I ain't telling a video Massob. I'm had the procedure how to go towards getting this thing because I know how I'll go Nigeria to get Nigeria. I just open a company, well a manager. So nobody in Nigeria fought for the independence of Nigeria. It was given. That's why you see nobody is willing for a revolution. Nobody is willing to die for Nigeria at this point because it was never a nation somebody fought for to get. So Simon Ekpa getting involved. Now, Simon Ekpa's mindset started attracting people like DR.NGOZI ORABUEZE, professors from different angles, from different universities, from different places, and with the help of the BIAFRA abroad that have seen how a good governance is supposed to work. Everybody now saw that, okay, Ipob was in there, but I think it's time for us to bring our own quota towards actualizing this thing. Now, that was when KANU understood what Simon Ekpa was about to do. And he said, follow this man. But due to some myopic mindset, he made that group of Ipob that still want that agitation because they don't know. Now, forming of DOS as executive, it might still be, it can be a trap that Nnamdi Kanu set for Nigerian government because, like I said, he said he learns from the mistake of the people, and one of the factual thing that Nigerian does is power of infiltration. He knew that they would definitely infiltrate that movement, starting from the head. When people are doing protests, what is it? What is the first thing that the government always asks? They first of all ask you, who is your leader? They are not asking who is your leader because they want to speak positivity into the person or to help you people. They are trying to see who that they can bribe that can quench the fire. So when Simon Ekpa moved on, now DOS, because that na agode, because the hunger is a weapon that they created intentionally. Most of them if China DOS or follow the na rahuni memota follow them when his ball hana runopodo. But him and Nnamdi Kanu who choose they are available. Like I said, after Massob, it was just in the aboro. And then Nnamdi Kanu ne bido obido kwa with the aboro, but no they are available to be able to measure oche. But the DOS on themselves are not professional. How are freedom fighters? But they need somebody to answer a name that Ajo Kelonye wo onye di otu director of social kato madaka. Kelonye wo PRO kato madaka. Just ka aneme. So now, what did Nigerian government do? Nnamdi Kanu knowing that now one day he will be arrested. Because I want to arrest Nnamdi Kanu, the struggle it take a new turn. You need to say that now when the war starts, I will be in the front. This is the front that he's talking about because for you to win Nigerian government, you have to face them with their law. A man, I'm also how I know their own judgment. In the now in the case in Nnamdi Kanu, even how they are disgracing themselves, and why people are clamoring for release of Nnamdi Kanu is because Nigeria have already disgraced themselves in their court of law because they did not use their law to judge Nnamdi Kanu. That is where the fight is happening. That is the main thing where things is because they need to judge themselves from their own law. So now they are not DOS, knowing that now definitely they will be compromised. That is why Simon Ekpa now saw what was going on, and so many people were so corrupt in that mindset, and that is the mistake Uchechi made at the same time because she seems like she knows something when she knows nothing. She should have demarcated herself out from those people if she was really smart. But who decided to dine with aboros or people that are hungry? Amazon will destroy because you'll be tempted to actually accept no matter whatever that they give to you. So when DOS was there being compromised, doing their own thing, trying to tell you they're on the ground and this and that, and we're going there, who promise each other has so many things. Like you can see, you can go looking for political whatever, and all those kind of a thing. And you see how when you are expecting them to do something, they will keep telling you, "Don't worry, we are doing on the ground." No one case here. It's because the government of Nigeria abagone E.T.C.ATTACK jelu dia. Promise chaha heaven and earth. Nigeria na bribe. Bribe more bribe can do it. Jesus. Tell me, how can all these people they say they are DOS? How can they not compromise? If we go kwa property was rike, if we go was rike, acres of land and what's if we go kwa Bobby. Or ego butel, which now just a tip of iceberg Kenya was like to talk of ego buputa for during change ego if for somebody buputa ego na trailer ego takashi chagola takashi ego Nigeria takashi ke buputa maybe chale maybe Dawana Street ego oil Niger Delta oil ego Niger Delta oil. So now DOS now being compromised. Simon Ekpa saw that. Simon Ekpa decided to move on and started Brgie. Now, due to Asinaka Monu Erikata was in Kelly that non. And we go ego na bana candid DOS because when you talk about IPOB worldwide, ego finance when you talk of finance, like I keep saying, it what I'm mad 1 million can at $1 every day. A day in $1 million. And these guys are hungry people. And you can imagine when that kind of finance is passing through their hand, and we go stories of some people you at Talego na IPOB. Hey, where moto, hotel. How can you can see now when you tell somebody like that to get out of the office, you can see why they don't want to get out of the office. So they now saw Simon Ekpa as a threat because now upon a Simon Ekpa put a new dimension, yeah, there will be no space for them in the cabinet. How I work from members, Bunde, because he in the space where money will be passing. Had most of them because only Mahaman I went Biafra, but only me have know that no this time they know that Biafra will come, but they don't believe that na no wambafo no nya with mba. I believe na Biafra ya bia kama ya o ihe deka 1980 mgbe nwamba anwutazi no mgba aka yeke he we idea that na inwe ike rahụla na Nigeria today taking a Biafra the next day because they believe that is impossible due to their mindset, the way that the system of Nigeria have actually caged their mindset, telling them that Biafra is non-existing, some non-existing thing. So they grew up like that. Now, when they now realize that Simon Ekpa is now taking over the whole thing, all they have to do.
Not because I go second round, so I'm not first. You qualify by second round. If you go there, one see time. It will go complete 15 minutes already. So
sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, I can conclude though. Oh, Obi-Wan, oh, so master can conclude though. Can try conclude though. This making a story. Over here, man, 1 year. This is a long thing, and the reason why people are fighting. So when they realize that this thing is actually happening, they started because they don't want to leave the office. Now let's come to Simon Ekpa's own. Now, when Simon Ekpa decided to hand over to DR.NGOZI, normally DR.NGOZI will chief of staff. Chief of staff is the next person after our natural prime minister. For chief of staff is the chief of all the secretaries, all the ministers in the cabinet. Automatically, all nyaka suppose you. But now, because now ana hohari okwa and a different cabinet. And the due to more Genke last year, on our Minister of Finance. ya mee account onye ekwe only do that particular position ka ego ka o wee nwee ike na-ewelu $2 there wee na-solve problem ya. He doesn't want to live there. Vambam na-alụ na parking store enweghị any qualification. Jonathan ị nọ na gọọmenti ka ọ nọrọ dị a eje Finland ka nwee ike iweta ego na post gọọmenti wee kwụrụ ụgwọ hotel ebe ya na Adadora mma ya ejeje nọrọ na-ebi. Adadora mma on his own nọ na media anọgide ka ama ma ya gbapụtacha ha £500 or $500 ka ha wee na-ebikwazi ndị nọ na ka o nwee ike na-akọnwu ndị ọya aka ọnụ. So if that na their mindset is not actually in this Biafra, but where they can only gain something. So that's why you see all this fight occurring within, instead of them to see, okay, can we move on? But they rather just want to remain in that office. The same way political space of Nigeria is happening, that nobody wants to leave power because of financial gain. I still have a lot to say, but I have to allow others to talk according to you. And may God bless the United States of Biafra. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for that. We are discussing today, just an open mic to any hours we can go. We will need you to give us 5 things why Massob attacked IPOB. 5 things why IPOB attacked Simon Eba Kushis on a caption the description. Biafra government in exile, Brgie. Why do they attack it, and why Brgie IP, all of them is attacking US redeclared? Now I go to Odogwu. Odogwu, please have the mic according to how we entered. Please have the mic. Odogwu, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. HM Obi-Wan is heaven and earth today.
He's on high spirit today.
I'm telling you. Biafrans, I want to say something before I talk. It's because of Obi-Wan, Okudoku. So much talk. I will enter into the other room. I will not come out again. And yesterday he came and accused me of entering into the other room. Obi-Wan is the cause, so.
He put that go back now.
Because we about to get for some time, but now each of our each of them in another room again.
We need you outside.
You are intelligent and Oyibo in the Sugidens here. The only thing I like about you, you don't confuse me with your intelligence of you or your grammatic correctness. But in the emergency, I'm a MAZI even anybody. I'm a MAZI. Why can't I like Madam Ori? I'm a convey because I'm a convey video. Madam Origin, I have to meet you before I talk. Read Biafra TV. You said 5 things. I didn't enter on time to hear if you have said anything so that I will learn from what you said. But I want to ask a question, and I am happy Madam Origin, she's here to answer me as a mother and as a lower voice. If not, you answer me with a man's voice. I will not get the whole thing. So, Madam Origin, I want you to tell me, please, or read Biafra TV. When do you say that somebody is ignorant? When or how is somebody ignorant? Or how do you call somebody an ignorant person? Madam Origin, are you here, please?
Oh, MAZI Odogunde Biafra. You are no more Odogwenugu. We have promoted you. Ndewo ihoma meregi, ihoma mere madini Obi-Wan ndewo ihoma meregi. Our professor agreed. God bless everybody. Odogwenugu jideshiri sita hike. Okay, yeah. When you talk about ignorance, honestly, I feel is subject to what? Maka ndị Igbo na-asị okenye na-asị ọmahala egwu okenye ahụ okenye arụrụ maanị. So let me take it from that angle. Ị hụrụ okenye na-aga obi na village ọ na-aga ubi oruo one day ajọ ya okenye bịa gwuo anị ya sị ya na maazị ha na-egwu na ya amadị ihe wee igwu ala ị ga-akpọ ihe ahụ ignorance. So I feel that ignorance is, it depends on what at that point is being discussed. I tell everybody, the day God created you, everybody that touched this planet Earth, came as a child. I believe so strongly in that scripture that said, you are inexcusable. Oh man, you are inexcusable. Because God teaches you with everything around you. If everybody is born as a child, and people are working hard to get sense, heaven, give sense. It is no longer ignorance, it's arurumane. Everybody, I don't believe in that thing they call ignorance. So if we are here, we are talking, your mind is set on disrupting United States of Biafra. Also, see all the wisdom on the world. That person will not act on sustaining or promoting USB because they have set their mind on disrupting what we are doing. So will you call that ignorance? So I personally, okay, look again, another example. Onye no na America. Ota Mike Arnold, you know. He has so much wisdom about Nigeria and Biafra because he took time to study. Let me tell you, average European, average Onyocha, the way they see things is very different from how we see things. That is why a lot of people that came from the na Europe, giga parts of Europe, take is over. Because their mind set is on live and let live. Are you going to, how do you weigh the ignorance of those people? So we are in a world where we need to be wise. Oh, we don't want to take, this is your time.
Although it can still be defined as somebody you not knowing something and knowing that you can know but choose not to know. Like for example, for on a phone again, email in as a call, and your charger is with you, and your phone like in 1%. And you know that you can put that phone in the charger to charge up your battery, but you choose intentionally not to. So it's similar, something like that. But it's all about not knowing, even though that you can know, but you choose not to know. So you ignore that thing. That's what I can say.
Yeah,
if I may add something else, you know,
go on.
Honestly, there are, when you talk about knowledge, intelligence, and all of that, we can develop to know more. Every human being has an endless capacity to be, to have intelligence, to have knowledge, to have wisdom. But the fact that there is this basic standard, only if you say you're ignorant, it has to be ignorant of something. To tell me that you don't know anything, it is an error. So ignorant is subject to what is being discussed or what the situation is or the scenario. Go ahead, BIAFRA.
Yes, there is, there is two things we will not miss up. One is this word, ignorance. Number two is stupidity. They work together, but they are different meaning. One that I understand clearly, that ignorance is generally considered as when in a state of ignorance, when somebody lack knowledge, awareness, or information about a specific topic, fact, or solution in what you are doing. Then it's important to distinguish between ignorance and stupidity. Ignorance simply means not knowing. Is what how they classify ignorance. Then what is stupidity is when you know something, you refuse to adhere towards it. That is why I use the word. That's one. In time of Ojukwu and the Wazirike, it's a time of ignorance for our people. In time of MAZI NNAMDI to Simon Ekpa, it is a stupidity. Because we have already, MAZI doesn't make you to move out from the world. You have already knew that Biafra is supposed to be a country. We're supposed to have our own. Let's use what our constitution to do the example. Now, yeah, Managona, hey, I want Biafra. No, through Biafra, you are no longer in the pit of the 1967 educating our people about Biafra. Then after that, Wazirike remain under that ignorance of not educating our people to Biafra movement until MAZI can come educate us. And we have moved away from the ignorance of this specific word that Biafra should be a country. Now we know that Biafra should be a country. Now, anybody after MAZI NNAMDI today and Simon Ekpa who is talking down unusually declared is no longer ignorance. It is a stupidity. Then there is something that we ignorance of it in Biafra movement, including MAZI NNAMDI, that Simon Ekpa remove us from that ignorance. What is that? The ignorance of not knowing that the only transition to government in exile and issue a peaceful declaration is how Biafra will be a country. Obato Simon Ekpa remove us from that ignorance because of what? He introduced us to Biafran to exile movement that started from Belgium. That was the first country ever in 1943. That was first that used government in exile to achieve their lost country. Simon removed us from this ignorance. So anybody today who after Obato Obi has introduced to us all this government in exile and how we achieve Biafra through this and through a document, and that person still remain today claiming that hey, this and that and blah blah blah. No, without supporting the declaration, government in exile of Obato Obi that issue declaration and answering a name of a country right now. That is called stupidity. Under Wazirike and the Biafran through under Ojukwu, we use ignorance is our problem, but we have moved from that to Simon, to MAZI NNAMDI, who educated us that we need Biafra. Number two, remove us from the ignorance of not knowing the law, and the government in Israel is all about law, how to achieve it like any other country. That is what I want to chip in there.
Oh, can I add another? You said
that's so wonderful.
You said a foolish person, right?
Yes.
I want you to add a wicked person, a selfish person, and a manipulative person. Sometimes they hide under the word ignorance to do evil. Oyeno now will want to go to the villages. They are very hungry for this freedom.
They said a wicked man is a foolish human being acting on knowing the truth and
yeah. So anybody, people in our villages, about these 50 million people that voted to exit Nigeria. Not all of them are hearing or know what we know. But when you approach them, they will want to, they are eager to learn. It is different from the person that knows what is going on, but they want to manipulate it in pretense. So ignorance is not an excuse.
Yes,
whenever someone pretends to be ignorant, you need to dig deep to find out why he is claiming ignorance. If it is someone in the village, oh my God, it will not take you 5 minutes to teach someone in the village what is going on. But someone that is wicked, foolish, selfish, manipulative will keep you 24 hours still arguing on what he say he is ignorant of. So we have to divide this into two. Ignorant and it is genuine. So that's where I end it.
Yeah, before I give you the mic, permit me, I want to play something that will take us only 2 minutes. So I want us to listen to this fully because as we are today is open mic to discuss a lot of things. So listen to this.
Someone is generally considered to be in a state of ignorance when they lack knowledge, awareness, or information about a specific topic, fact, or situation. It is important to distinguish between ignorance and stupidity or malice. Ignorance simply means not knowing. It is a neutral state of lacking information. Stupidity refers to having the information or capacity but making poor decisions regardless. Willful ignorance occurs when someone actively chooses to ignore evidence, facts, or reality to maintain a belief or avoid uncomfortable truths. Here is a breakdown of when you can accurately say someone is demonstrating ignorance. Key indicators of ignorance: lack of factual knowledge, expressing strong opinions or conclusions about a subject without understanding the basic facts, context, or evidence involved. Unawareness of consequences or rules, acting in a way that violates a rule, boundary, or social norm simply because they were never informed or educated about it. Ignorance of the law is no excuse, but it explains the behavior. Relying on misinformation or stereotypes, making general assumptions about people, systems, or ideas based on rumors, prejudices, or unverified claims rather than direct knowledge or evidence. Unawareness of one's own blind spots, demonstrating what psychologists call the Dunning-Kruger effect. When someone knows very little about a topic but overestimates their expertise, completely unaware of how much they don't know. Types of ignorance. Type. Description. Example: innocent ignorance, lacking knowledge through no fault of their own, e.g., never being taught. A child not knowing how gravity works. Willful ignorance, refusing to learn or acknowledge facts because it challenges personal beliefs, ignoring clear scientific evidence to maintain a comfortable viewpoint. Rational ignorance, choosing not to learn something because the effort required outweighs the practical benefit. Not learning complex tax code if you hire an accountant to do it for you. Note on tone. Calling someone ignorant in conversation often carries a heavy negative connotation or sounds like an insult. If you are pointing out a lack of information in a constructive way, phrases like uninformed, unaware, or unfamiliar with the details are often more precise and civil.
Yeah, Madam Origin, please, I want you to come in here before we proceed, before we do the mic back, because I want that good English from you.
This is top notch, top. It explained it all. That ignorance, genuine ignorance, come from. Yeah. It's like a neutral state. The person is like does not know it, and you notice those people will be willing to learn. They'll be willing to hear the information, and based on the information, they now make their choice. So this explains it. I don't even think I have anything else. Thank you so much for pulling this. This is good. Good.
Yeah. Odogwenu, please now have the mic.
Yes, no, Madam Origin, I disagree with you. We are not utilizing your time. You're only answering my question. So still get prepared because I know that there's something upstairs.
Check your mic.
Yeah, there is noise from your mic. Your mic is checking.
Okay, yes, I'm on the road walking to my work. So can you
Okay,
people
when you
take
go to the working
for 3
place.
minutes?
Yes.
Yes. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
Madam Regine, please have the mic. Continue from the program. Thank you so much.
Okay, Massob, when you come in, let me know where
Yes.
I didn't get it right. That's
Why
fine.
disagree?
Yes, yeah, you disagree. That's fine. We are here to learn. I'm a very curious person. So, Mona, I greet everybody. Thank you all for coming out today. MAZI, our professor, you were saying something about discussing Massob attack on MAZI NNAMDI KANU and Ipob attack on ESN and all those long journey. Yes.
So, to our DPM today, to you
yes,
declared.
Yes. You know, I want to take it this way. I'm going to still arrive at the same place. You know, we were uprooted. Just pay attention to the words I'm using. We were uprooted from our origin, from who we were, and were placed on a platform that rules under monarchical and feudal system. The feudal system and the monarchy system, they work the same way. It is somebody that is the overall, the head, and everybody is a subject. Everybody, almost like a servitude system where you are, you know, they can do anything they like. All you have to say is you put your head down, you be worship, worship, worship. That's all you do. You say yes and you worship. But we are different. So different. We as Ndibo, we as Biafrans, we have a different lifestyle. We are Republicans in nature. Our system of governance is by meritocracy under democracy. Let me explain a little bit. Meritocracy. The day you were born, we don't have business with Okpa, Oche, all this Buga, a king, all those nonsense. We had no business with it. We have kings. Our kings rule by, they are administrative rulers. So the person that is important in your compound is your father, is Diokpara, is Ada. Or they don't need to look for any other position outside. On that, they are able to. By the time we get to the village square, which they now call, I don't know what the new names they call them. In the village square, among the whole village sector, if there is anything to be done in the town or in the hierarchy, they pick the best. That is what I mean by meritocracy. But today, because we were uprooted from who we were, we always go and check it. What is killing? This is why. You know why I want to start here is that if you are here, our life and our generation depends on living Nigeria. We must leave Nigeria as at yesterday. That is how we can survive. The only thing left for any of your governors, any of your politician is second fiddle. Second fiddle, because you can't come and impose anything on a typical Biafran, Ndibo. Now, when they go there, they subject them, make them sign that whatever they tell them to do, they will do, which includes And the worst part of it is that Nigeria is operating in jihadist Takia system, where they lie to your governors, but when they come, there was one governor. He said it with his mouth. They say he will either do it or they come and do it themselves. That is, when they are ready to come and wipe out a village, it's either the governor set up Udogachi or Ndigachi or Ndiakodo to do it, or they will send troops to come and do it. How can a people survive like that? Now, why Massob, what is that his name? Owazurike must attack MAZI NNAMDI KANU is because he signed to surrender the struggle. Owazurike is not even as strong or as genuine as Asari Dokubo. Go and check what his antecedent before he signed. That's why whenever they come after MAZI NNAMDI KANU, I say, please, nobody should crucify him until he comes out. If he tell us that, if we know that he signed, we'll run for our lives, because he must. Because what he signed to is to the dome with which everything that is happening in Nigeria must happen in any land, any people. Do you see why Massob DOS will never, ever accept United States of Biafra? Because they signed. You people had when, what is that his name, their leader, said that he sold ESN. He surrendered ESN to the politicians and also surrendered MAZI NNAMDI KANU so that they can receive the remunerations, receive the allocations that are meant for the people that play second fiddle. Until we run out of that place, there is no escape for anyone inside Nigeria system. The way it look like the Yoruba people that they are doing well is because they operate. Their system is ameliorative to the system that is the repressive system that is wiping out the indigenous people to introduce whatever they say they want to introduce. With that, I'll rest and I let other people talk if I have any other thing to add. I've just given you reason why they will fight, they will do that. They must, because they are under the system. And DOS, go and listen to them anytime, any day. DOS will always tell you that they are for political solution. They are a political pressure group, and Nigeria has no problem you being a pressure group. It doesn't matter how you pressure it. But when you ask for freedom, when you want to escape the evil, is when they fight you. That's why they will use DOS, they will use Massob, they will use Owazurike, they will use Asari Dokubo to fight those that are still fighting what they left. I rested there. God bless you.
That is quick one. Thank you so much. Thank you. Because of one thing is only why you are seeing the attack. The Bible is because of Biafra. Chief was here na asna no na eme egwu ofu opụta gbambo mụta ka esi agbụ ya. Ejikwa na asị na nwa ga-aka nne ya. Mana achọzi ka nke abụ ka nna ka nwa. On that, Mazi Oluchinwa God, please have the mic before we play a video that we all will discuss. I have 3 videos that we are going to look at it today. So please, Mazi Oluchinwa God, please have the mic. Thank you, Daddy. You're welcome.
Okay, Mazi, thank you so much. Imana, and when I used to acknowledgement because how many you were Mana ndị bazi na enwere ndị ga-ahụ n'ọgbọ. Emani inweghị choice. Obi-Wan, I greet you. Madam Origin, our own, I greet you. Odogwu Enugu himself, I greet you. And Mazi Chino, well done job, good job. I think you are hearing me.
Loud and clear.
Yeah, based on your question, each time I come here, because of a lot of people are listening to this program, that's why, we come to speak and, give them details and let them know what is obtainable. Owazirike attacked Massob, attacked Ipob because he now saw he lost relevance. So our fight got to continue to be relevant, but it never happened. Ohamadike came up with the Ipob. Then DOS Vidozena Meme attack one because they saw that they have lost relevance. So, and again, they want to continue to remain relevant when they are no more relevant. Now, Brgie, the foundation who brought Brgie, like you said before, that including myself talking now, we never knew that something called government in exile. And when Obatobe was, going to this route, he was always smiling because according to him, Nigeria knew where he was heading to. And they don't want him to conclude it because, one, not because Dr. ORABUEZE don't have weight, but that woman, she actually have weight, but Amaho, because all Obatobe baby through this, so how more Obatobe strength. So they were so scared that and they saw it, Obatobe knew it. But most people don't know this, like what happened in NNAMDI KANU's case. What the man is trying to achieve. They just think like one of our brothers say here, political pressure group. This man total restoration of Biafra. Now, why is Brgie now fighting USB? The same thing I said before. How this is relevant? They want to continue to be relevant. Why is the new Ipob right now? I have said this countless times. That Ohamadike no na Sokoto. Enwike wetere a proposal. Igada Gegwa say Ohamadike Leo, look this. This is what we want to do. If we do this, at least it will bring good result. Oh, we on a prison. Just prison, life jail. According to Dr. E.T.C.ATTACK, us in NNAMDI KANU is like a trophy. Now, Igbo should wake up. You see, the outsiders not on the board. Outsiders is asking Igbos. Asking us to stand up. But then this race are not Igbo. They have had do we na ha ga-anwụ na zoo na ha chọrọ ịnwụ. And nwere ndị na-agaghị eso ha anwụ ndị kwenye na United States of Biafra. Because agba m n'ụwa in my whole life that ihe niile Ipob havoc ha kọsụrụ na a ga-anọkọta asị m enwere new. Ebe Maazị NNAMDI KANU have handed every struggle, he handed it over to Simon. People he handed everything over to Obatobe to carry this torch and run. Or dispose all these mediocres. Hence, how can the relevant? Okay, can happen now. Was the prime minister? Why? But his work actually irrelevant. Well, when he's no longer relevant. This our brothers say I work because here again. Look, Mazi, when I come here, I'm about other people.
That you.
No.
Good day. Anime break, boo. protocol. Napumadu Kumana. This is my first time. I don't want Napugo. Only that Napugum several times. So as that deal, he got another time. He will go to where endorse the gas. Goodbye, road to Green, no to say me. So, Madam Origin, I didn't say, or Chino, I didn't say I didn't agree with you. I said I didn't agree. You say you want to go out. You don't have any other thing to say. I said no, I didn't agree on that one. You still have something to say. So everything that you said is on fire, and I am happy about the answers that you gave with Obi-Wan. That's top notch. So I am grateful for that answer. And I just want to use that question to bring out the topic, to bring it out so that we know. These people, I don't call it fighting. Is it out of ignorance? Is it out of stupidness? Is it out of a coward? Is it out of all those things that we mentioned? That somebody don't know that Biafra is good, or Massob, or IPOB, or DUS, or can we just take it? Dr. NJOKU want us to get Biafra and all the 80 million of Biafrans out with her. Then the cabinet, those people, the people that Biafran have as a cabinet, will now come to fight Dr. ORABUEZE for nothing, just to prevent her not to get that Biafra. So what do we call it? Do we call it ignorance? Do we call it fighting? What are we going to call it? But I take word from Obi-Wan. The only thing that I want to beg Obi-Wan, if you have 2 minutes to speak, please use 20 seconds. That 20 seconds will give us everything that we need from you. But speaking for 2 hours, it takes everything that we have. So I take from your word that those people doesn't want that Biafra at all. That's where I conclude my own. They don't just want it. So are we going to say somebody who doesn't want Biafra is fighting no Biafra to come, or the person is ignorant of that Biafra, or what? And again, answering DOS, there's nothing like DOS. DOS just somebody have a company and have a committee or workers, and they have workers meeting. Those people operating in the workers meeting, or anybody can put it well. They will not tell me that the people are in charge of the people of the person that have the company, or the person represent the name of the company. For instance, this is Odogwenugu company. Then I have people who are managing it. Those people are managing it are the people that are here. People are hearing their name or hearing from what they speak instead of my name, the name of my company, which is indigenous people of Biafra. And that indigenous people of Biafra, if I can take it, have a CEO or a founder who is in NNAMDI KANU, and everybody, both in Massob, both outside, is an indigenous person. As far as you are an indigenous person, you are an indigenous person or people of Biafra. So that's why I asked that question. Let me know where I will put or what I will answer, as I'm not around when Chino make some statement about the 5 things that Massob are fighting IPOB, or DOS are fighting IPOB, or any other thing. I can't remember everything now. So what are we going to say? Is it ignorant, or is it a stupidity, or is it stubborn, or is this what can I say? Madam Origin, you put all the words well, if I can take from you, but I cannot remember. Is it there? Is it a cowardness? Is it wickedness? So please, I want to allow my daddy to continue. Dear friends, I am here with you, and as I promised, Madam Origin have told me to hold on the mandate they received. I am holding it on. And by the name of Chukwuka Abiyama, I will protect it with the last top drop of my blood. Be confident and listen to me. I quote from Dr. NGOZI ORABUEZE, stay the course. Stay the course. We are not only in the legal way, we are also in the right way to get Biafra. So stay the course. We are winning very soon. All must hail Biafra. Daddy, thank you very much. Over to you.
Yeah, thank you so much, Dogwenugu. And like what you just said, and the question he said, I see everything as just stupidity, because this Biafra, one, we have gotten Biafra, number one. According to our professor of research, we have come to realize that Asokpa had 1,000 group will come out today. What the world is looking at is the first peaceful, that name, peace. Thank God that in Finland, the Lati, this thing went peacefully and successfully. Because if this thing had gone...
honestly,
yes.
God, we must thank God that that's when you man propose, God dispose. Obu nature on second, and when we game Biafra, and then when him go, Britain presented out Nigeria that by 2040, nobody talk about Biafra again. No, that is overdue.
So yeah, what I remember, if you recall, our brother Ben Chooks, Merekama, that Vam say, if you know, when his program, that not only made something, that is also not already a benin. I can when that's a whole through, which is the way God works. In my man and the mother, when they make some argument, I say, oh, pray. Look, if you are looking for something for God, you don't need to always pray. God, that if you don't pray, He won't give you nothing. Because if you go to, I think either Romans 13 or Revelation or Romans, I think, or Hebrew, He said, as many as receive Him, He said to them, He gave power to become the sons of God. Oh, make that Oninya Maraya for everybody. Me naga church. Me na haga church. Chukwuchi gozi goga gozi. Me naga church. Me na haga church. Ichi wega.
Example in the kubu remri nezo. On nezo amazoro
job. Okay, my many mango, my breeze. And when Betu Gasig this side, I give me this air. No, Chukwu is not that kind of person, because some people misunderstand the concept of what God stands for. And my wife, look, what I do is Chukwu praises. Ekele. You know, even in heaven and people's hand, I got there according to them. I got better. Otu nọ na ya fada ka ị na n'ihe gị ga-ekpe ekpere ajọs mpụ ụkpụrụ ụmụaka m na enwere shu m gara zụtara ha maka skuulu na-emepe, so ha pụtara ha agabazie ekpere ka ha ekpete ekpere ka m kwere ọgọdị na awụ m lion. So having said that, my brother, akwa hụrụ ma I want to always ka m na-end with ihe m na-ekwu every time m bịara na every topic wo ana m eji this medium na-agba ndị be anyị nọ na homeland ma ndị nọ na abroad, ndị ahụ those that are doing this thing that Odogwenugu is asking, ignorant, ele ndị ignoramus, kedu ndị ọwụ. Achọrọ m iji this medium chin of our professor na-agwa people that ma Kanu nta Kanu go ma nwogu kosia nwogu sia oni opụta ọ na-akụ ogologo akụkọ Neri declared go Biafra. Dr. ORABUEZE we have gotten Biafra. Look, these things we are done with this madness. People should come back now and embrace United States of Biafra. There will be no other Biafra. Akwụgo mme before. Mami Hana Gago, but I'm sure Ohamadike will be as wise as Simon. I know that too well. But I got Simon, on no quick Gagwaginonia. Even when not having him, always very wise person because he dealt with issues the critical man named Brgie, Mambano not a pilot. On when it starts to take critical brutal. But because all my omega and all those stand he took then was successful. We don't want to start calling names. When NNAMDI KANU the same all disposed how many DOS so this one so because Hejulego Ipob Juafo as ones that Juafo chere Chie Akamba always hemere Erijole Hafo make NNAMDI KANU Akamba. But the worst part of this game is Biafra have been declared. Ndị niile na-ekwu ma new IPOB onye ọbụla back kwa at support or United States of Biafra. United States of Biafra nwekwara constitution. O nwekwara constitution. We don't want to hear ignorant. Don't tell us you are not hearing. Don't tell us you did not see what happened in Finland. Do not tell us Nemahi. Do not tell us NNAMDI KANU deceive. NNAMDI KANU a deceiver. And also another message for those Naga Finland. Here will tell fake news that Simon say, "Who need deceive yourselves." I ain't talking here no. Someone I not deceive anybody. Someone who somebody stood stand. As na someone now who NJOKU, IPOB deals can push it down because the guy who NJOKU they was not able to quench his light. Never. So ndị a na-agbagharị kitikiti ma PUC, ma BVC, ma BGC, ma CRC. Onya sekula anyị ya dị deceived. We don't want to hear I am deceived because the truth is in the open. As ignorant, excuse. So my message to our people, because I don't know, and on our homeland, also listen to this research institute.
Mr. Oluswagod, can I ask you why? Do you know why? Do you know why these people, when you are telling them that we have redeclared in Finland and we are a country now and we're supposed to be functioning and they refuse? Do you know why?
No, don't tell me, my brother. Tell me.
Okay, because most of these people, like I said, they don't even believe that Biafra is possible.
Okay.
Number one. Secondly, some of them sees this struggle as
Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan. This here let me see one thing for you. You will continue. Chalugo. I called that Chalugo phone after I placed it up at Toby. Or same like Biafra go to declare war. Now they get declare Biafra the next unborn generation.
Exactly. Exactly. So this is exactly my point. Because now they don't actually believe that Biafra is here. So when you are telling them about what you did in Finland, they are comfortable with agitation. They want to do this thing for 10 years. Now, because why? Some of them see the struggle as their new job. A new way to sustain themselves wherever they are living, and they find it difficult. That's where they're finding it difficult to leave the office where they give them. So whenever you talk about changing administration, they rather form their own than follow you. Not like because they can't follow you. They can because you're not going to. They are not qualified to be in the new cabinet. So what they do is they rather open their own. Have you ever seen somebody? Ebia, my maid. In a yosi my yoni unatari na mawo your maid. Na singing serve nam na my maid. Njunatari na ma serve. Maid obuna neku like that. Unatari ebo nezuo shi na your room. On either on how is chan yoje grano. On ido ego na your purse. Oje wore that money. That is why oji chonatari wo odibogina bege. Because somebody bukato odibo at some point, he may near free. Ungonya like your freedom. Then why can't you go and be your own master? But you prefer to say, I am serving. Mbog encourage you decide there to stay that I say, I want to be serving your people. Upon even na sacrifice. Who asks you to sacrifice? To kill yourself. Why don't you focus on your job? Why are you there? Because so, and the same reason when you tell the people of DOS, and as example of this Atarugo, when you tell them, stop telling us how they deceive you, it was not the wrong you guys have done. What I'm asking you people is to ask a question. Kelebe Medebe can join here. Is because you see now what you said that they don't even believe that what you did in Biafra in a clamor for, which you went for a referendum in Finland. They don't even believe that it's possible. So how come are they coming out to tell you that they don't believe in it. Oh, they just want go YouTube. Now by the time and with a view and then with view or mecha program can we view in the can we in our it's just a business they open themselves for themselves. So Ndi Biafra is like I said. NNAMDI KANU have already passed the mandate to me and you. What do I mean by NNAMDI KANU passing the mandate to me and you? He gave us the ability to reason within ourselves. Now, Eddie McKay go between this kind of mindset that Atalu and the kind of mindset to be one. So that if Atalu decide to stay where they are, and another decide to not to belong to any group, Obi-Wan will recognize that na referendum na Finland declare that na the United States of Biafra, and that is why we can push it. I push now themselves will be forced to join. Otherwise, when you are if you are waiting for them to follow you, your two beliefs are two different things. Now you can understand why I ask you. Why is it that now when you tell them about Finland, that now you have declared Biafra, and they say they don't know what that is? Why? Thank you.
Okay, my brother. Thank you so much, Obi-Wan. Can conclude the Chinook in week here, like what you just said here. You see, Odogwenugo drew this question. Learn this to lay ignorant, because you see what stupidity. Only can everybody that no why you want. But to be with this Biafra. No one because all my all my why because after Lugo na-ekwu born. Ndị ka born na born ugbu amabedi ihe a na-akọ ọwụ ụmụaka amụcha na Europe na-amahụ ahadịrị history ha na-ama history ọbata obi ma ọhamadikese na onweghị onye ọzọ ọwụ generation anyị nọ na this set anyị nọ ọwụ na anyị omehụ na our lifetime is over. Lena Chalugonwa, because ihe niile ha na-eme ihe, Simon Wonka, Simon Amaka, like Ugo 419, ha John is ha na-praise Nwogu, ọgbala onye akwụkwọ, ọsa akpọkọta onye ọbụla together. Under which umbrella? Kedu ihe ndị a chọga? What are they looking for crying out loud? Chineke nkusunik. Ele ihe ndị a na-achọ. Akwa Biafra ka anyị sa na-achọ. Enwetele Biafra. Support ze ka anyị lụọ ọsịsọ. Onye ọbụla na-asị ya wo new IPOB, ya wo new DON. Agakwa Israel. Emit kwere. My brothers and sisters. Enwere ihe ndị selection of African poets. I think God literature. When a strainer takes in some water, what is it called? It is called an alliteration. What does it mean when a basket takes in some water? Basket kutere mmiri. Ihe na-eje end ihe awụ. Enwere viral video na-agane. Onye mopo na ono aka na even okocha masana na play everywhere. Na agba ndị mmadụ ndị stopụrụ. If you are an Igbo, I would have detained you. Ndị Igbo amaghị na akwụrụ ha ụgwọ. Tiri this race. Ọ ka na-agagharị viral to now. If openly, if you are an Igbo, ebe diga na some video you this and us no wuru onye Igbo na ya detain no ya. Detain okwa to them mean o nwere ike wuru ogbugbu o nwere before na akọ ọgọ egbe gba. Because onwe ha onye ọbụla na-egbu n'ala Igbo. Na onye Igbo awụhụ mmadụ. Ndị Igbo amaghị na he so n'ihe a na-eme. Igbo amaghị. So all my conclusion. Eji m this can conclude biko ma ndị hapụ na ihe unu tụga bịa na support USB. United States of Biafra alakwala nwanne. Enweta recognition. Enwekwa ihe pụtara na document from EU maka Biafra. Nwanne enwekwa recognition. I'm sure a few people ma my number. Mma off kwa phone. Onye akpọkwala m because ịkpọ m ka m kwuore Simon ka m kwuore Chino ma ka m kwuore Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Ewuke by that time ike m agaghị eru that side because right now mụ na ha dị close mana o nwere mgbe ọ ga-ere ebe ọfịs ha ga-edome m yọọ ma m akabe m too much ebe a ga-edome m nwere ike ọ nwee ebe m ga-agaru nwu n'isi mgbe awụọla m papa ị na-akpọ m agakọ m help nwu gị. Akwa ugbu ka m dịkwa nka nwa okorobịa.
Dadio.
Ugbu ka m na-ehepụ nkwe mmadụ biko ihe ọbụla ị gwara m na.
Dadio, can you go with that radio? When a basket fell to water, what happened?
When a strainer, I think now selection of African poetry. When a strainer takes in some water, what is it called? It is called an alliteration. So in that context, alliteration like this, when a basket takes in some water. Oh.
Dadio.
Thank you. I want to go to Mommy Ojugo direct.
Okay, our own.
Yes, Mommy Ojugo, please have the mic. Thanks so much for coming.
Nah, Goddess, I have Goddess since you anyway.
Ojugo is running away from me. Please, can I tender an apology? Ojugo, what do I do? Ojugo, origin nominazu Gedibam. Origin of na Gaban.
No, meow. I did.
Yes.
I did. Him, but you know, Makana also an bad them, every other person here. Right now, I can some of my teammates as in one Mbak Bambafu, na Biafra land. Na broad Ejugom. So in fact I know how I'm here because I came in to listen to the second video Chinosin Yaga play When I was in Kachin or Senior Makachalugo,
Yes.
I say, no, ndo aka ya mwa ga-ewute Biafra.
Onye nyere ngozi power eje declare Biafra, onye nyere ya power. Makolo nwa nke ọbụla o nwere limit. Yeah.
Do you see what I'm talking about? Do you see, this is why in the na take no take 5 to 6 years to come to realize that they were wrong, that they were deceived. Take Kenen. Ozubua. Ubua. Now, you could be a human being. You could invite the call only did I'm not going to education on your need. Because
also me na na platform my program. Na mother ya na platform.
I think me I my program, but to come in to listen. Because
Madam Ojugo, the problem lies is when you start worshiping your fellow human being and you decide to neglect that now God created you in his own image. Most of these people may believe that like that I forget to say that her as a human being has the ability to create. So Habiane may expect that na Biafra will a very, very special person. The only person who afford this special Ojuku or KANU. And what put the man naba where's only also special. But no man and Chalugo can actually declare something and stand on it. So Habiane neglect Nkendi mere NHI Finland Dana one or something. That is why Atalugo with that kind of mindset on in the next 2 generations to declare mother at this moment. This is the kind of people in Neme IPOB one family.
And Jesus Christ,
Madam Ojugo, one more thing I want to add is that a lot of these people all script to Kahanago, and whoever that gave her the script she is reading knows that once it passes this cycle, this generation, that there is little or no hope of Biafra coming. And even there's something that Biafra, our prof said. He said that even because these things are templates, they have mapped out how to make sure Biafra never came. And these ones that they are paying that does not know. Look at how somebody told her that. So that was a script she's reading. She does not know what she is even saying. But that is a reality.
That Biafra is achievable. They don't believe. Even you see, they don't believe that MAZI will even bring the Biafra. When you listen to them personally, telling me that even the next unborn children, by now MAZI can see, is this still alive? Imagine this kind of mindset of people. Go on, Madam Ojugo.
Thank you. Because I know in the village they understand. I'm like where to begin now with this human being that have this type of understanding. So the phone is NNAMDI for Nandi gave Butia Namobeha. So what is the purpose of following MAZI NNAMDI to bring this freedom? You know, it's all this. They use it as a content creator in YouTube. I think they see it as a fun. They see it as an opportunity to start selling things.
Every average Igbo man will see any opportunity to use them for business.
Yes, for business. Yes, exactly. So MAZI NNAMDI say that is why I had horror for her happen. Because a human being, a mature person at that age is thinking like this. That's him. wiki be na platform mmadụ to listen. Wiki emote aha.
Mba na Ipob nke ha forbid ha nwe mmadụ eji ha ma ịkwa na platform nke mmadụ. Nke ahụ problem nke dị ma bụ na dị ma na the same mindset o ji wee jee ebe a. Ka obi nwanne mechara program kemgbe obi nwanne ha agbaghị okwu nye obi nwanne mere block ma everywhere. Abụkwa na ụzọ fi.
Wow.
That is their mindset.
But you see why they are dying in ignorance? Because they don't know. And then they don't want to know. They are not even open to learn. That's a big problem. Oh. Hey, problem in cars. I solve the
That is why there is no need in a priest to come together. Are you coming together with such a person?
No, she's way. You can't come together with such a person that is so far away. Only about the school itself. Never from nursery school. The good mindset. Gaga guru far. So you okay. In KANU Takal so that Israel. Not recognition. What is the thing? Is it not awareness? This ID now that works. Oh, now these are real. I'm not to go those real. It's borrowed was late. No, na market as well. I am this is NJOKU is a good example of that. Up no now YouTube on the YouTube now will go
anybody that is not asking Kelebe Medebe can help. Man onya my name.
Anybody supposed to subscribe from these people totally. You know. From YouTube, so that maybe that it will bring their senses back to order, and that's why for Lazoba where there is no problem, she create problem. Where there is no problem, she create because there are people watching her, there are people trying, and then maybe she's getting little or nothing money from YouTube, and it's all this. After the name, photo Martin city. Generation after generation, it will affect your family. Oh Jesus Christ! Now this social media is good though, but honestly. oh my God! Okay, because that thing also now here push you in it like I was listening, but that one pushed me in like I was like what? A human being, a matured person.
I called her.
Jesus Christ.
I did. I tried to let me reach out to her, try to let her see how she can understand. My question was, I asked her, now you are begging Simon to forgive you.
Hey.
And you are attacking ORABUEZE. What is that thing Simon Gini be NJOKU right now. Oza onwe ihe oza nwunu. Ihe ogbo na NJOKU bụ nwanyị na nwanyị nwere limit na nwanyị ekwesị declare Biafra.
A daft brain will always remain a daft brain.
Na biko igwakwara ya maka Okonjo Iweala we woman. Igwakwara ya the current president of Namibia we woman.
Namibia not one a woman.
Igwakwara ya igwakwara ya na
Germany woman or prime minister.
Okay. I want to play for us here. How much?
Okay. It's the Italian prime minister now. Prime minister can go president with a woman.
UK here, their prime minister be a woman. UK as of current now.
Jesus Christ. Igwakwariana, a woman now putana 2 times to contest for presidency in the United States of America. Hey!
I did.
You need to include women in power. I include women in power.
Hey,
Please let us play this video because of Ashalu Gosen and they na agwa anyị na Biafra 2010. Ka no mazi IPOB no n'ime came how many years listening. Ka ejuo ka mgbe ndị a ga-atụ they will die in prison. Listen to this video.
Ipob ebe a ka anyị nọ na-atarawa akwụkwọ. Anọgo m ebe a since February 8 months na agba ndị nọgoro ebe a since 2015. Nye achị ụmụnne anyị. Ha ebe ha jụrụ. Ụfọdụ chere eburugo ha gawa court. So ụlọ ebe mgbede abalị na-afụ ebe a na-afụ a lot of crowd. Nwanne m afọ ka mmadụ na-ata ebe a. Ọ dịrọ dị izu iyi izuko. Anyị nwa Ipob ọ nọgo ebe a since 2 years na. Ọ nọgo ebe a since 2 years. Ya nwanne anyị nwoke kwe. Ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ agago court. Lee environment ebe mmadụ nọ for 8 months. A na-emepe dị emepe o. A na-emepe emepe for 8 months. Ma mgbe na-aghọta nwanne anyị kelekwa Chukwu oke abịa ma na ndụ na arụsi ike ihe Chineke na-emere ụmụ ya ụmụ Biafra na-anwụ anwụ ha ga-adarịrị.
Yes, on this video I want us to discuss. We are going to take minutes. Then after that I play the second video. After that then we third video for the play again. But today is just let's have our free day to discuss. So please, I want to start from Ocho Master again. Please have the mic.
It's Obi-Wan.
Sorry, Obi-Wan, please have the mic. Obi-Wan, have the mic.
Yeah, he always.
For you want it. And all go on. I'm going to my papa. So go on.
I had to go, but I'm Ocho Master. I don't know why, but yes, anyway, so okay, yes. But what the most important thing that we have to understand here is that now whatever that you see that is going on within the struggle is a sign that we will not play with our new nation. Because when you check every nation that is doing well today, check their history, check how they come about. Even United States of America, they fought. There was a fight, you know. So people will go down and more people will still go down for a reason, because you know what you are fighting for. It's an ideology. When you see sometimes some people make unnecessary statement and you expect something to come out from that statement, and if you know rubbish, they use this struggle for their own personal gain. But all I really want our government to take note is that let us not forget anybody that fell, or should I say the family of anybody that fell in this struggle from A to Z, because those are the things that will encourage our people to stand firm and stand strong and fight more. Let me tell you, like I say, most of these people, you're expecting them that they are looking for the same Biafra you are looking for. Majority of them is just for survival. That they are talking about IPOB and Biafra is just a means of survival. And when for them they lose go hope that they can never test a good governance. And when they have for any one, they believe that never going to kunna kill special to in a lulu. No ground I suppose we over that Nando Hanine I will not tell you why you is what she can make here. In one wakita no we're a free hospital in Nigeria. In man of Nigeria are Namadu free medical na Nigeria. Jesus because now there are some certain things you experience abroad that nandi buy and it would say this thing amazes. They can never believe you. They can never believe you because it's something that they don't know. They don't even believe that it will happen. It's the same reason why somebody name IPOB agitation. If we have anaba, and the person is telling you that na Biafra will only come from UMUAJANI. KZ names now. What are you? What is the reason why you are here saying you are formidable? Why don't you leave the formidable for your great grandchildren? What are you doing? So, which means you are just playing around, trying to deceive who you want to deceive. But like I said before, onye ọbụla mara onye create internet ya bụrụ ụkpa ekene na ụkpa jee chee ekene wia. I lose the 1967 war because there was no information circulating. When ndị nọ na-ekwuru ọbịa amara ihe na-eme na baga na ndị nọ na baga na amara ihe na-eme n'Owerri, there was no coordination. But like I said, NNAMDI KANU is an opportunist. He saw a loophole. He took advantage of it. Oh, come on, you take advantage of loopholes. Foreign can take advantage. Anyway, advantage is an advantage. Probably it might be for your own personal use because we are naturally selfish. Everybody's selfish. Taking your path in the morning is selfish. It's how we were created. But using your selfishness to be able to accommodate others is where it's important. The internet, I know, yeah, mellow that now. Each and every one of us not here in this platform. But I'm origin in America, I'm in South Africa, Ojugo in America. Every people know, I don't know where you know, but we are all scattered everywhere. But we can meet in one point to discuss about something that a discourse after the war. I was discussing this thing with somebody. Now I see the person people like Atalugo, when they are speaking, you just let them speak and carry your own. Don't actually associate yourself with them because they will keep contaminating your way of thinking. The day I knew that BIAFRA is just a stone throw is the moment the discussion start hitting the table. People, but no discussion, power BIAFRA openly. That is the day BIAFRA came. Finland. Because the first step, 50% of what you want to achieve in life must start from you thinking about it. Once you think about it, you have actually established it. You have. So the point still remains that now, all of us at this moment must ask ourselves a question. The position I know in Nigeria and this video, is that what we want? In Nigeria, that neighbor a checkpoint and a policeman will detain you because you are an Igbo man. As you can see, a video that is circulating as well. If you were Igbo, I would have detained you. For what reason? One is a problem of Nigeria. Hapokwana na anyị ka ipo. Unajo. Ngwake kwa na yoke rulai na Nigeria. Unajo kwa. Kezi hai mekwano. Unajo ochichagjogiga. What else? Also, for that now. Even the citizens of the country is acting at the same way their government was acting when they wanted to remove us from the surface of this earth, 1967 to 1970. Now, somebody was governor of Plateau State. He decided to apologize that they did not honor EML 1967. I quite understand. Another write-up decided to say whether he apologized or not, that some of the Benue people had the whole involved now whatsoever. No Juku, no go on with him no Plateau people. But during that war, it was on the go on to Bendi Waka.
Thank you. 5 minutes I round up.
Or go on to Bendi Waka. On down one to see Nebu. So all I'm just saying is that now anybody at this moment should try as much as possible to support the government at this point. if you fail to support this government, I don't know whether we can be able to have this chance again. But I know that everything has been sorted. You just have to support the government. May God bless the United States of Biafra. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. I go to Madam Origin very quickly. Please have the mic. Based on this video.
Yes, yes. Thank you so much. Oh, Obi-Wan, you're listening. There's something I want to call your attention to. You have used this word twice. That MAZI NNAMDI KANU is an opportunist. I know you have. I know you wanted to. You mean that he is intelligent, he is focused, and he's a visionary. Or rather, you change that word, because opportunist means taking quick advantage of a situation for personal gain, usually without caring about rules, ethics, or long-term effects, which is far from who MAZI NNAMDI KANU is. So that in those swimming will not borrow that word. Then that's what they are labeling MAZI NNAMDI KANU to be. I know you mean something else, but the word, so that it wouldn't be, people wouldn't misunderstand what you are saying. So on these young people that Nigeria states and those swimming, the people that they have given scripts, that it's unfortunate, it's unfortunate that you think that these people will ever change, or there is going to be, maybe they are repenting, not knowing that the whole reason why they came out, calling out, oh, MAZI NNAMDI KANU is our leader, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, he's a good guy. Now we know it's just for an agenda, to see how they can hoodwink well-meaning Biafrans to join them in their conspiracy and in their debacle. If they had win a few people, they will now start attacking DR.NGOZI ORABUEZE, which some of them are doing. These people are unrepentant. It is unfortunate that they have relegated themselves to receiving pittance. I keep calling it pittance, because the Bible says, what will it gain a man? What will it profit a man if he gains the whole world and lose his soul? Which means one person is very valuable if you use your life very well. So when you look at them, they give them $1,000, they give them $1 million, and now put an annual with their mouth, now pollute to air, now pollute to God's world. And they don't know that the money they are collecting is BLOOD money. Look at these young people that are there incarcerated. These children did not do anything. It's just that it is unfortunate that they found themselves in a land where the rulers have taken it upon themselves. They have gathered this, I call them coalition of criminals, gang of criminals. For you to get a position inside that contraption called Nigeria, you must, it's either the criminality is in your blood, or they have weighed you and you can be criminalized, or you are criminal. These three categories. It does not look at this man that said this thing is impeccable. He is impeccable. They collected his mandate 2023. Now he is living inside the dome. He comes out from the dome looking, he does not know that we know what happens. And once your leg touch the dome, you're finished. You must do what the dome asks you to do. And he will not look back. He will be the worst. What are we saying here? Now, let me bring to our young people that are still incarcerated. We know you can't save yourself. We know you are in a very straight position. And there is an adage that says it takes a free person to free someone that is in prison or in slavery. Let me give us an example. When God wanted to save the children of Israel, there are at least five genuine that can lead the children of Israel. Let me take two. Let me take two, because why I'm counting five is that because I added Aaron, I added and I added Aaron's sister. Then you have Caleb, you have Joshua. Caleb and Joshua were the ones that went with they were among the 10 spies or 12 spies. It was only two of them could see the possibility of them gaining freedom. And when you check the Bible very well, they were the two that did. Caleb was on the offensive side, conquering and making sure that the land they got into are secure, while the other guy, Joshua, was the one that was like the administrative, making sure. But for them to get out, despite the fact that those young ones are there, he had to pull Moses, because Moses was not in bondage. Moses was outside. Moses didn't even know a lot about the laws of God, but he had the capacity. That's why God brought him and used him. Now, why am I saying this? A lot of our people inside, that is why those of us that are here outside, please do all you can. Our people need us. It feels good to be in a place where you can drive 3 a.m., 4 a.m. Nobody stops you. You're not afraid. You're not scared. But our people are in bondage. They need us. So we must do all it takes to get them out. We have started the trajectory. And God is doing his part. If he could raise MAZI NNAMDI KANU when he did, and raise Prime Minister Simon Ekpa when he did, and at the time, this day, he raised Dr. NGOZI ORABUEZE. Anybody that does not fear God now, you are the worst fool. How did God know that this woman is going to be the woman that will be the birther of our freedom? And traced her to America. And as at the time she is when there is a leader. Let me tell you all this one, I know now, NNAMDI. If it was Biden and what is the other, the Democrats that were in ruling now, you people, Dr. NGOZI ORABUEZE will have been, you see that thing they planned, because they planned it. Let me tell you people, Tinubu, I think he would have been the most contributor to make sure that Donald Trump did not win. You see that thing, you people here, America was influencing Nigeria. Nigeria influences they pushing money. They pushing money. They did too much. You see, this past election in Nigeria did too much. I'm not going to tell you people the detail. That this man on I see there. So it would have been bad. It would have been bad. Because that's in the plans to because the way they did it, they planned to have Prime Minister Simon Ekpa repatriated. They had already packaged what the FBIs that are going to frame up Dr. NGOZI ORABUEZE, repatriate all these people by now, it would have been the story would have been bondage 101. We would have seen well. So today, God has helped us position a man that will say no to any rubbish spoken about Dr. NGOZI ORABUEZE. Let our what do you call it? You see, right now I'm so at peace. I'm so at peace. Recognition or no recognition, we have been positioned and situated. The takeoff is glaring. And so we are going to make sure our brethren that for no reason, the other day it was a teacher that saved the student. Both of them were in the bus. They stopped them, saw the young boy, brought him out, put him aside. As the discussion continued, everybody in the bus was waiting. They picked up the young boys. And the boy was about to, they brought Okada to take the boy to where only God knows where. The teacher jumped out of the bus immediately and said, "Dad is my student. Where are you people taking him to?" Eventually, it was later that the boy told the teacher that they were taking, they said if he does not give them money. So they brought the Okada to take him to the nearest POS so that they empty everything that is in his pockets, or whether any money that is available in his card. Who knows if he will ever come back? This is what we are talking about. And this is what Acharugo is eating money on the head. And all of them now with their mouth. Any has script, they don't know what it is all about. So, brethren, we will do our part, because the people in prison, people inside that contraption, is difficult. Anybody that speak, they go overnight and pick them up. That is a land that is worse than Sodom, worse than North Korea, worse than it worse than hell. Because people in hell know what they did before they enter hell. You know what, MAZI, Professor, let me rest it there. So we are the ones, it is on us to save our people in bondage. Thank you.
Thank you. Let me go to Madam Ojugo before I put my own submission. Play the second video. So, Madam Ojugo, please have the mic. Based on this
thank
video.
you. Yeah, thank you so much on the opportunity. It's so sad to see our young men and women castrated like this. It almost got me into tears. But that's part of the freedom. You don't get a good thing on the platter of gold. It's like when you talk about rose flowers, so beautiful, so beautiful. When you see a rose flower, you feel like going to peck it, to grab the flower. But go try. There's no way you will not get a thorn on your finger before you can pluck a flower from there. Freedom is like rose flower. It's so sweet. It's so sweet. My brothers that are locked up, don't feel bad. Don't be discouraged. Don't. If you they have opportunity, talk about the history of those who have freedom right now. Talk about it. among yourselves, you will see that it wasn't fun at all. That it wasn't fun. And have it in mind that United States of Biafra, they're not neglecting you people now. This is part of the fundraising that we do every Saturday. It's people like you, it's your family. You are all together with the same ideology, with the same belief. That alone will give you all that joy until it is time for you to have your freedom. I want you to be encouraged that your brothers and sisters outside are fighting for you people. DR.NGOZI is doing everything to get you people out of that place. She is. She is. If the people that work with you people, the DOS, they did not squander the hard-earned money of Biafra, we will have enough fun to get all of you out of that place. They got the opportunity, they didn't make use of it. So, it's so sad that you guys are there. But believe me, it's part of the struggle. It's part of the struggle. Yes. Tell yourselves that are there stories about some countries that have gotten their freedom, what they went through. You will see that yours is not different. I appreciate each and every one of you. Encourage each other. Those of us outside, this is part of the reason that we do fund every Saturday. This is it. And I beg those DOS, the new Chris or whatever their name is, to align to make sure that all these people with the money, I don't know why somebody, whatever, they have this money and they're sitting on it, and then our people are suffering. Instead of looking for a lawyer, instead of going out of their way to get all these papers out. These are Biafra. Some of these people you see, they have contributed. Some of their family contributed. And you all are over there calling the amount that you have squandered, calling the amount that are still sitting in the bank, while our people are there languishing. And people still have mouth to come out and use YouTube as a place of jamboree. Use the freedom as a jamboree. Sorry for each and every one of you. DR.NGOZI ORABUEZE, you and your cabinet, thank you so much. You guys are doing wonders. I saw on your X handle some of these pictures to show how much you are being perturbed with what is going on with our youth. Look at our youth languishing. Thank you so much,
Thank you. What I have to say on this video is this, very simple. I'm going to make two different of things. One is that what name did they arrested for? Ipob. From 2015, he was arrested to 2026. How many years in prison? That is number one. Then number two, have you had anybody who was arrested said, I was arrested because of pilot, because of the government in exile? Nobody has done that. You know why? If Nigeria lets anybody in the prison mention that he was already got the declared, Nigeria has committed a very big crime, because the Afghan government is a separate government of a country. That is why those that advise Nigeria advise them, don't talk about the Afghan army. Say that they are ESN. You have rights because it's a local vigilante. If you mention that they are Biafra military, you are doomed. Law is against you, which is true. Then, in the name of IPOB, when they capture everybody, he got no IPOB, because IPOB is an internal amount of one Nigeria, where you have right to arrest anybody, but you cannot arrest a citizen of another country, the other government, put him in prison. Now, my final conclusion is this: for those who have started agitation from 14 years, no declaration, no evidence that Biafra should be a country, I want you to still understand that if Acharugo is waiting that Biafra should be getting by the next generation or next generation to come, so he simply means that these guys will be likely in prison and die in prison. Do you see the mindset of those you follow in IPOB? When we are telling you that what puts you on a legal and saying that nobody can put you in prison is only you as declared, you are fighting against it. Today, anybody from 2015 was in prison. Maybe that was the protest we went in Ipob. Maybe it could be one of them. That is why he's in prison today. Anybody was being by today. If you ask, capture anybody, they said, who sent you? Chinasamoru. Have you seen any of these criminals that was being captured? They said, I was sent by Simon. I was sent by government in exile. I was sent by none of them, except those like the criminal of Gaddafi or what is that, Caterpillar, and all those nonsense human beings. And those who send them, we will not allow them to mention the name US declared, because it will be crime once they mention the name on the illegal part of it. If you are today in IPOB, ask yourself, if you are the one in this prison for over 2015 to 2026, he's still in prison, a son of another man. The man is no name, and I want to say this today. If you're in social media today, now I'm gonna go YouTube, now I'm gonna Facebook, and you can't educate Biafra. Or now I'm going prison at all the Guineas because of your evil man. You understand that the only way that Namibia released their people from prison when Namibia transitioned in exile to the creation of their country, all was being relieved. That is why Namibia government apologized to the citizens was being arrested by South Africa, asking them, we are sorry for setting up a protest for 3 and 10 months, and we was incarceration for over 30 years before we achieved recognition. If Namibia remain under organization, under SWAPO and moving, those that was being released in 30 years, maybe not going to die in prison. So anybody that died today in prison and will be sentenced about this movement with IPOB, the blood of those people is the head of our people and the GO, all of them, who allow these boys to be suffering and perishing in prison because in a agitation, in a Biafra, in an endless mission, and someone's side you send out there to go and protest, her life is endless in prison, and you think that you are doing the right thing. IPOB, ihe ahụ na ụzọ social media na owowo happy mana onwere ka esi enweta Biafra unu ga-emeta n'ikpeazụ had I know unu ga-akwa bụ ọbara gị anyị nọ n'afọ n'otu ọsọ ọbụla ọsọrọ because na unu etinye maazị baanyị na nsogbu onye nke asị ya since 2 years. The 2 years was 2014. IPOB sent Hana Abia State to go and protest. Is when he was arrested. Until today he was in prison. What is China Samorukwani? Nowhere to be found. What is Chike Dozie? Nowhere to be found. Can the IPOB consider her to go and do protests? Where are they? Nowhere to be found. Oh, Malala prison now, traveling to prison. You know, na YouTube na agboro ego, you know na Facebook na agboro ego, monetize the page. You know, eme Biafra. Biafra gịnị ka ị na-eme dị ihe nke Biafra ọ nke enweta group ichefuo na your stupidity and your ignorance not be an issue of the law. It's not an issue at all. So Biafrans, if you are not supporting you as we declared, you are making a very big mistake. And then we'll go to our brother Obi-Wan us na Biafra, we're going to Finland. Listen, Finland, nobody's talking about Biafra. Those things there before was a mere story. It's only after we declared again you go to every country in the world of power to talk about you. If there is no Finland, we remain where we are. If there is no Finland, we are organization. So it's only from that November 29 in Finland was the first time after I've lost the war, we are getting it right. So that is why the world can be able to discuss. And if there is no 29 to 2024 in Finland, you can never see Biafra map back to the map of the world. If there is no 29th of November in 2024 in Finland, the plight of Bonnie will remain there. You can't see the plight of Biafra. So the 29th brought all these things and what we are hearing today. So never you said, even if you don't go to Finland, if you never go to Finland to redeclare, we are just organization under an element of one Nigerian government. Finland give us external, which is called remain succession in exile. Legal part of it. That is why I'm trying to teach all the legal, all the articles and the sections and all of them proving that we're on the right track. Have you had here telling you that this organization Ipob, this is their backup law? As second, they prohibit any country in the world to talk about organization handed over a recognition. That is why I told you the time is to educate ourselves more and more. Obi have tried, but he left it in our hand for us to champion the cause of why government in exile declaration is the only best way. That is where we are. So IPOB, no munani, so na ndị IPOB debe n'ime. Ọbụna ma agbalaghị ọsọ na Mkpọ 2015 protest, December 8. And we keep us in prison by now. Now like me and also go for offense when after Zin can they wear banch and when you wear pota? So without USB 29th, we are nobody. And no talk about us. I'm telling you, I'm going to prove it to you that the world map out through Britain that nobody, that's why they ask them to remove anything about Biafra or Igbo in Nigeria book, even on English book. I gonna next them. They move to be died off. They said in 2040 that anybody who talk about Biafra in abroad should be arrested. That is stopping that. In order to hear, never IPOB one Nigeria. Pushes I have also given to you. Whenever I come here, I will come with backup law, evidence at hand. So IPOB organization has brought keep people in prison. Achalugo, you are next unborn generation of the fourth one we bring Biafra, and these guys will die in prison. That is why I want to leave it as we go to the next video.
Oh man, let me say something on this very quickly.
Go on.
You know, this is so unfortunate. Please, everybody that is here, take this home and go and think deep about it. There is one caption. There are things that catch my attention and they don't go away. There is one Sanusi. He said, even as a post, he made the post. He said, one marvels at the never-ending cycle. There is a noise. Please, someone mute your mic.
Who has the mic is making noise?
It's a one marvels at the never-ending cycle, which sees southern politicians play into the hands of their northern counterparts. And this is about the time when our elders, our politicians, because a northern elder called our elders and our politicians and told them that the northern youths are agitating and they are not happy that MAZI NNAMDI KANU is talking about the freedom and that we must leave Nigeria because it is buying us. Our mothers are RAPED. They go to the farms, they buy the people in the farm, because he was agitating that the northern youths are not happy. Our own elders now decided to proscribe their youths. Let me tell you why. When you see them, they keep trying to keep Ipob organization alive. Is because that is a license. The day they proscribed Ipob organization was the day they gave license to Nigeria system to buy anyhow they like, imprison anyhow they like, apprehend anyhow they like, any youth inside Biafra land. So you see them anytime you hear them talk about Ipob is because Nigeria can't afford to lose Ipob organization, because that is the lifeline to which they can come in and buy anyhow they like, destroy anyhow they like. That is why they will always, even when the ESN is not anywhere, they find the ones that refuse to join them and keep the ones that are ready to do their bidding. They still, and they gave them a new name because they said there is. So you people must be aware when you hear these people shouting and screaming the Ipob for life, one family, they are keeping that thing, that weapon that is used to buy the youths inside Biafra land. So anybody that is still in Ipob organization today is an enemy of the land. Anyone that is promoting ESN has been paid to do so. And it boils down to our elders continue to play the second fiddle, because there is no position for them, because the system to which governs us as a people has nothing to do with mediocrity or almajiri. We are not almajiri products, and we must do what it takes to keep our United States of Biafra functioning, to completely get us out of this. Because so long as these people remain, if we don't get as quickly as we can and make this thing a reality, Biafra, create this awareness, do all we can, and let our people know what is going on. These people will continue to play on the ignorance of a few and use the wicked, the foolish, and the manipulators to continue to oppress our people. Thank you so much, Professor. That's what I want to add.
That is a very vital information and a very good thought from you, honestly, Madam Origin. That is why whenever I see all of you in the building, I feel like let me continue moving, because if I forgot, you will bring it in. Exactly what happens. And that is why the name IPOB. See, let me tell you, the name of IPOB in Nigeria is like the organization on Namibia, they call Christians Nation Organization, that went and redeclared Namibia for the second time. South Africa was using them to arrest any indigenous of Namibia. That is the one they have the right to use. They was using others, but this one apparently is their own. So, like what you said, the day Nigeria government, the day that our Southeast elder decided to call their children organization of terrorist organization, was the day they give Nigeria what they are looking for, right to do what? To wipe us away, to continue from where they stopped from the 1967 till today. And also, it's also the avenue they give them again for them to continuously suppressing all of us, and so that the fear will enter into us, that we will never talk about, but they never knew that they cannot stop this, because the land of the rising sun can never be covered with darkness. That is where we are. Now, on the video I want to play, there is one meant to play that video, which is the video of one isi gene one Nekachimezie. There's something he said got my attention. You know, I don't normally get attention from him, but there's something he said here that I want us to have it in mind when we're going to analyze this video when I play it, about emotion. Like in the BGC and the CRC, na concern how much na prison. I got other men cause na mazi NNAMDI KANU or 4. And when got my attention when she played the video, ihe abu emotion. Ihe ala ejimako na eme bu o di emotion na feel na o ebe eji aga. Di woman okwu o na na-egereji emotion release mazi NNAMDI KANU na eji eme 20,000 tweets na S handle. Na that the world we get it. Not true law. And which is true law is real. And when it comes to the law, mazi NNAMDI KANU with the law of Nigeria, Nigeria has 100% right to do whatever they want to do. This is remove emotion on it. The Obato Obie case, I said that Obato Obie case is quite different from because of Finland. And because of Finland has failed to protect Obato Obie because of all eyes is on the deck due to he is a prime minister of a government in exile that issued a peaceful declaration that was not tag his country a terrorist country. When Mazi NNAMDI KANU was a leader of Ipob that was being under Nigeria protesting that Nigeria declared them what? A terrorist organization. Now, Nekachimezie said on this I'm going to play, allow Ejimako that you do your law on social media, which is true. But when it's come to the real day, you feel that is why you are there. Mazi NNAMDI KANU is the one defending himself because of what? What you do outside, not what they do in court. And his word, I understand, or what I believe before, that he remove emotion and say the reality and face on the truth, because the truth is difference between emotion and truth. There is difference between emotion, truth, message, messenger, likeness, and love. These things are quite different, but there's how they work together. When you get one right, when you get truth right, truth does not lie on emotion. Truth to lie on a straight on the side of what they call agape love is truth. That is what I want to understand. Then after the video, I'm going to give more details what I want to say. So let us see the video and see why I want to play the video, so you may understand. They have been trying to exterminate us for a long time. Are you aware of? I'm coming. I will share it. Are you hearing it? Can someone hear it?
Yes, yes.
Which is okay. Mana it's come here na agwa igbo niile na akwụkwọ nwa na-asa agbara m n'ọkwa ụta ahụ n'uju onwe ya na-efere mba ụwa ya na social media ka m agbakwa n'ụlọ Nnekachimezie eji onwe ya akwụkwọ ahụ erubeghị m aka wee werekwa ohere na-agwa Maazị Aloy Ejimaka o ji nọmba m Kalụ Nta Kalụ ji nọmba m Meme Kalụ ji nọmba m Massob ji nọmba m ada m ihe ama because nke a na-ewucha na nke agbara ya akwụkwọ na court o wuchawana because ahụ m na ha achọrọ ịdị na-ekipụ Maazị NNAMDI KANU in the news. Ọzọ ka ha ga-ebupụtakwa ugbu a na a na-achọ ịsafụ ụlọ Nnekachimezie ahụ dị ya. So biko ana m ayọ ha ka ha were nọmba m nye dị believe m gara like ịnata dị akwụkwọ asafụ m ya m ga-anata ya in person n'ebe ahụ mee vidio gwakwa igbo niile na asafụ m na m enwetago dị akwụkwọ asafụ m ụnụ mana ihe m ji na sound warning na abụ na ụnụ mana Barrister Aloy Ejimaka ọwụ social media lawyer ka ọ na-anụ ekpe ikpe and ihe na-ewute mgbu enwebeghị nke owil ma nke social media ma nke court mgbe a na-achọ ya Maazị NNAMDI KANU na court ọ na-aka like ịpụta na social media na-ekpe dị ikpe karịa ikpe ya n'ime court ebe a na-ekpe Nigerian government lawyers na-ekpe nke ha n'ime court ya mapụta na social media na-ekpe nke ya ma ihe a ka o megide Maazị NNAMDI KANU ji wee nara ya dị case werezi aka ya kpewe So imagine now the Kala now don't show me any mere courts. Allow you to my con and do it, yeah. And a bank and social media. Oh, no, not have you eventually. Or lose over free, or lose man a court, lose a social media. Milan, you know, Gahona, Ipa, imagine now the candidate in defense. Now, Pierre Cotta, now, I didn't show him the defense. Man, I have a social media as usual. Okay, with them in the mobile, I think them open on social media. My head with safe. And can with the honor, he's in Potani, we have much there. Uruzen are defending now, how to show me the law. Uruzen are defending now, how to you cannot try me under a repealed law. Oh, Hannah, like a public sympathy. Therefore, a public sympathy cannot change the law. Public sympathy cannot change or change. You know, so more on neck, actually, I never read it. He defend one. I got that social media. Already on our public domain. Or one more I can wrote to show you at this point in time. Too much. And then get much because until the man who now put an about our courts. And don't know man I have got I would have question public discussion. You know, Ipotania discuss. Me when I got on. Give any discussion on our own court contempt. So my can have some evidence in can don't worry. Ebaba on a court or on social media. And them gaga Zayana court. You know, in our we have money keep now. That one now we don't have all my fans. One of the wonderful line Abraham kitchen. And when here much. Now that's it because I home yes all the laughable. Oh me could be here. I want to imagine the car one them give me here. Mana due to Nando Chia, how want the propaganda. You know, and you could defamation of character. I hope na video defend the woman. I try to do we put emotion her because in got brutal. I will defend myself and I will be brutal about it. And I hope Nandi will give me. But I think I one now with emotion. So what it can happen because already. And we're going to not bomb for some can say that man she so go to there dream me one on them okay to play me say where I'm like I imagine you're gonna get them again a cops. Defend them all na ha akukon neck and see all my fans. Neck and then no na no one in the ham and them niku. What had you wear pota? No, we defend them. Neck and people need go no juena enyaka. Even he had a government. Can we put a can ship one na sequana? Or the mapa. Nando Kenya leader. Need to know no to be maybe your can. Nkagani kuku kwa him when city some tori mem nasi. In your job for ya war menala. Don't do Kenya in your China have and I will continue on that so I will not be distracted by nonsense and you could I cannot want anything. Now you are good.
Yes, I hope we all had her clearly. So let me start from Madam Origin. You had the video, please. Give your analysis on this video.
Well, you know, these people, a coalition of criminals seeking soft landing. Coalition of criminals seeking soft landing. From Neka, Madam Pinto.
Yes.
To DOS 1, DOS 2, DOS 3, to the Ipob, the weapon fashioned against in the Ipob organization, the one that was sold to Nigeria, sold to politicians by DOS. To ndị niile n'ebe ahụ na-amanyụ ọkụ, unu anụna n'ihe Nneka kwuru. Nneka si unu na ya chere unu. Nneka na ya ahụbeghị the lawsuit, maybe this one, maybe Mr. Ejiofor, what is that his name? Aloy should come and answer this. So we need to see the paper. We need to see how this thing is working out. Then number 3 is what we have been talking about. From our leaders, our elders, our politicians who are playing into the hands of their northern counterparts. We have this to tell you. as you have continued to play this second fiddle, as you have continued to allow your children to be pied, the other one went and came back from the dawn sweating. Up to today, I have asked him, what did they do to you that you came out and you say your wife raped herself and all your children are criminals? You said there is nothing mega. He has not told us that. So that boils down to what we are talking about. We must save ourselves. Our elders have failed. They have nothing to offer. We have redeclared Biafra on November 29, 2024. If you have ever thought of doing anything good in your life, this is an opportunity to find out what your role is. Because there is no place on this planet that a nation is built by one person, including that country where you are. Go and when I came to this country, I had a job that I was opportuned to, interview a lot of, and one of the elderly women told me when electricity came into this country, United States, told me when they had, there is something they call chicken soup here. Why that is very popular here was what they used to survive. And it's almost like, once you call chicken soup, everybody, but nobody knew why that chicken soup was a very popular, it is in the ears of everybody. So people fought and died to save their lands. Our own is like, we're even having it on a platter of gold. As we speak today, Iranian citizens, the owners of the land, the Persians, the Kurds, the real Iranians that are suffering under a regime that want to wipe them out, they have at least 45,000 corpses in their fridge today. They are fighting for their lives. Whenever you hear Iran is, they are the bad names that Iran had, it is a few people that gathered and decided to oppress the land, take over the land, use their resources to terrorize the world. And today, that country you call your country, Nigeria, is the hub. We have at least eight international terrorist organizations alive and well functioning, recruiting, training. And the world is not quiet. That's one of the things that gives me happiness, is that with that alone, the world, if they keep quiet, it is at their own detriment. So it is a wait and see thing. And Madam Pinto, you go and re-strategize and come. We are here waiting for you. We've sold our sleep. There is the same energy you use in doing your evil. We must have the equal and higher energy to counter all of you. We day here. We sold our sleep. Chicken. I rested there, Professor.
Thank you. Let me go to Mommy Ojugo, please. If you are close to your mic, please, can you go on? Ojugo, get close to your mic. Okay. I'll be saying something before you come. When you come out, I will leave the mic for you. There is three things I pick out from what she said. Hosna, ifo job afa, mena na bafa. Ifo omena na bafa obraro.
Ifo job afa obro menala.
Yes. IPOB agba n'afọ obrugo omenala. IPOB onaba ba for 14 years. One of 14 years, ona ha gbabara afa. Ogbaga afa now. So IPOB bụzi arụ. And arụ IPOB ka eji eme ndị be anyị arrest every blessed day. N'afọ ndị IPOB ka eji akpọ ndị ka na-akpụ akpụ every blessed day. N'afọ ndị IPOB go ka sị na Biafra agaghị ekwe nweta.
Please add IPOB organization.
IPOB organization, sorry, yes, IPOB organization. IPOB DOS, both old and new. How bagafa? What do you say about menala? Man, here abaru neme. And the onwe mgbe change to another level. After have every year Obi see a boy. Every Obi see a boy. The only reason why the world is now Biafra, because of our peaceful declaration. That is why I will continue singing all the laws to make it to you openly. That is the reason why the world is talking about Biafra right now. They're saying that Biafra has met every criteria. Without declaration, there is no criteria. Because when you have declared, simply mean you have a population of the people. Madam Pinto is no way KCMia. But no way KCMia and I want to be Biafra. When I champion the IPOB. The IPOB nya name O2 and BSC want against from Sound of South Africa. O2 and Algeria want to Ethiopia lost their country like us. Your both two are CMia Ethiopia want to so imagine no way KCMia. But when it's come to this movement, God of no name Igbo. And look at it, you know the Gamma Pinto. No two over here than no now bed of the same feather must flock together. Ndine here treat Biafra to be a country rallied around Madam Pinto to support her. NJOKU or bro NJOKU Nigeria government. Because here na emebo when you kwata no NJOKU aso ko NJOKU tie la afuna na onya akwara ndem na esi na zoo e wode ego the office na afu maka inye ego e were ego do wiri ya na account ya obidokwu eribe zie me eribe kwan. Now iwepu nke ahụ o dịrị ihe abụọ nkwuru nke ịtọ n'ime ya bụ ọkwa ji onye agwụ na ha na-eji emotion release onye eji na aga through process of law the same way ka ha bụ si na the world ha na-eji emotion recognize aga as a country maka ndị na-agbaga na Israel enwe ha ihe only thing Israel ji welcome you bụ na out of 243 countries accounted so far you send the akwụkwọ na Israel dị included n'ime ya. No, and the document is true legal because now everything must go through legal, Madam Pinto. These are what our people refuse to understand. That is why those who understand it right now are anybody who accepted that you are a proud citizen of United States of Biafra. That is on those who accepted it. Minus that. Ihe ọbụla ị na-eme today bụ ị na-eme mmanya ọkụ according to Madam Origin okwu a nka na-amụtazi from ya na ọ na-ocha bụ ndị mmanya ọkụ and ịmanyụchakwa ọkụ like unu bụ ụmụ eju nọ n'ime ite na n'ime ọkụ na ọhasị ga-agbanyụ ọkụ mana enwe ọkụ ga-agbanyụ ọnwụ. So Madam Pinto, pass your message to ndị gbagoro arọ na ndị megoro arụ na ndị eji maka ha eme anybody arrest and all gị nwa na champion na race, na mass killing, all these things because of autopilot. I prove it to you today. Now, all these 50, those that are in prison for 15 years because of IPOB. Now, autopilot of Simon never called for protests, but they only called for sit at home, be inside your house. And you and those sponsored you was the one committing violence and killing people through you and the Kobo, who make it openly. I witnessed it when I was on ground, how Asada Kobo and his men with Nigeria military force entered also, massacre over 500, over 1,000 boys were arrested. Those one, nobody talk about them today. On our from the IPOB, you're born out for Simon NJOKU in a autopilot. Unless only the autopilot, but we are there. We have somebody in the midst of us. Madam, are you back? Madam Ojugu, are you there? Okay, if you are not, Ocho Master, I don't know whether you watch our video that we're analyzing from there. You can enter. Because today we have really called your name so much. Ocho Master, please have the mic.
Yeah. Okay. Ndewo Mazi Chino. I greet you. I greet you, Madam Origin. Madam Ojugu, I greet you. And then see the name of the people on studio, but I'll greet everybody. Let me wish each and every one of us USB, which is our nation. And we're highly blessed. Unapologetic on that. So, onye we were so nyama, onye ọdịkwana mma, Chineke gọzie ya, gọzikwa nwa ụmụ USB. I didn't join in time, but listening to the last video and the submission of Madam Origin, I can understand some certain things. First of all, from the video, Biafrans, you see, the swing of Madam Pinto on wine pineapple. I don't think she talked for long. She kept silent about that. And this is my first time seeing her video after that swing. So you ask yourself, why did she keep long to respond? Even as she claimed that till now that be out from court, that everything is on social media. Good. She have not had any paper from court, as she claimed. It's all on social media, and now she's responding on social media. We can understand that. Who is behind Madam Pinto? Who are those people that are behind her? Why did she keep this long before she comes out to respond on social media? She waited. And some people have emboldened her.
My brother, if I will interrupt you, these lawyers are causing more havoc on social media than anything you can think of. You see, this MAZI and the lawyers, they are doing more harm than good. I'm just going to tell you that. That they are the ones putting this whole trouble there.
Yeah.
They are not representing MAZI Nandekali. They are putting MAZI Nandekali into more problems. That man is suffering enough, but I don't think these lawyers are there for him. These lawyers are fine. They are making this. YouTube need to block all these human beings, because in the name of making money, they are doing things they are not supposed to be doing. Yeah? You see somebody, maybe that woman didn't talk because he was waiting for the paper to be served. Well, up to now, you have not served her paper. Yeah? If it's this fast, serve up the paper. What is all this that these lawyers are doing? This is the fact that MAZI Nandekali took this rubbish from their hands. Jesus Christ.
Okay. You are very right, Madam Origin. I am coming towards that end, but it's very good you made it. You make that pronouncement.
Is Madam the credit is to Madam Ojugo.
Oh, Madam Ojugo. Oh, okay. Oh, because sometimes these voices they are very, very similar. To differentiate it is a problem. So no, I know.
She raised a very beautiful this is, so I wanted to make sure that she is the one. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so Madam Ojugo, thank you very much. Madam Origin, thank you. Mother River Goddess, thank you very much. Another difficulty differentiating between three of you in terms of many people like this sometimes. So you see, the woman, I think something emboldened her so much, and they have given her a strategy. If you listen careful to her submission on the video, She said that she's waiting with audacity. Just look at the heaviness of that word. That she's waiting for the paper to be served to her. And when it is served, that she will let it open on the social media. And that she's going to defend herself. And she's going to be brutal. Hey, take a little.
It will be brutal because she has facts. Now, let me tell you. This woman you're talking about has facts. Remember that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's wife spent time with this woman. The DOS also, after we're talking about this DOS, remember DOS worked with Nnamdi Kanu very closely. So that we're not neglecting them all. Then we're not neglecting them. So the woman is gonna talk based on the information. It's not everything that this woman told her that is on the social media. Trust me. There are so many things, and
No,
when it comes to court, she's gonna say everything, bring out everything, and even when they were talking, the Mumu woman might not even know that she is recording those things. And now this is a court case. She got to defend herself, and all these things are gonna come out. These lawyers need to preach.
Yes, I agree with you, Madam Ojugo. I agree with you. But listen, you see, for me, I think I understand some games that they are trying to play. I understand it. I'm still coming to the side of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu lawyer and the family of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Don't exonerate anybody. You see the lawyers, you see the brothers of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and the wife of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which is the main enemy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Let me just say about Kanu and his brothers. The wife is a devil there. The wife of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Let me come to that first. You see, when this woman said this thing, look, she might have a lot in the kitchen, which she would like to unveil, because she would joyfully do that, because she have been, it is alleged that she have been paid for this. And if you look at her goings, her outings, you will see that, trust me, if something is not pushing her, if there is no benefit, she would have not been coming the way she's coming. But let me leave it as at that. One thing I would drop on that is this, Madam Pinto, Neka Chimezie, whatever I call your name, bring it on. If you know that evidences that you hold against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, bring it on. The whole world, Biafrans, are waiting to eat, and they will respond to you. No matter what, no matter how you look at it or how you present it, it's still gonna fall and fall into the bottomless pit. That one is for sure. Let me leave that. Coming to the lawyers.
Let me drop
Madam
this.
Ojugo.
Man, I don't know. Something just came to my mind. Madam Ojugo, I know your monster. You see, this case of Madam Pinto and DOS and a lawyer and all the lawyers, once you remove Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out of it, because I want for her to win this, because if she continue to pursue and let Mazi Nnamdi Kanu be at the fort, she may not, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not, he's incarcerated. It will be who said. But you see, these people are like Siamese twins sharing the same heart. And you want to do surgery to separate, it's going to be BLOODY. These Siamese twins that are sharing, because I don't see any difference between Madam Pinto and Kanu and Kanu and the DOS. They are in the same pot. Now that they want to separate themselves, it go hard though. Made them. What is that person? Somebody said we are going to watch their drama and everything. We will just take popcorn to watch them.
Yeah, detailing being washed out in public. Okay, thank you for that. You see, the lawyers, and a sensible person and a learned person should not play where it doesn't supposed to play. Believe in me, I respect Aloy Ejimako. I respect him. If not for one reason, the word extraordinary rendition. If not for another thing, for the case he won for MAZI and KANU, aimed to be paid compensation in 2 different occasions. Then Aloy Ejimako tried to mess this success up when he, lied upon our PM then. Now, after that, PM handled the issue in a very matured manner as a good leader and a wise man. Things continue to roll. Now, it have resurfaced again that they are come with the same system again, which is very bad, which I did expect Aloy, to repeat the same old antic. Now, why I mentioned the name of Aloy Ejimako and not mentioning other lawyers is because he is the lead counsel. Like the last message that was propagated and they claimed that it was from Sokoto, from one Mr. Maxwell or whoever. Aloy Ejimako, being a learned man, he would have not tweeted that because he knew he would have reflect on what had happened before. But I think he chose to give a blind eye and tweeted it, and it goes the way it's going. Now, Aloy Ejimako, being that is learned, yes, swim Madam Pinto, I don't have anything against that. But he would have calculated very well the best time to do that and weigh other options before going into that. Dear friends, we should cross our mind first because this is going to stay a lot and don't get heart attack. What I will look is the end result. KANU, it is so obvious that sometimes minus MAZI and the KANU in that family, I think the family will need help. They need help. I was told, I learned that their father is a very good man, well learned, and their mom as well. And I believe it because looking at the way they handled the issue when MAZI and KANU came back, and there was pressure from them to, summon MAZI and KANU to mellow down. Their attitudes prove that they are good parents. Now, having said that, KANU, his character is not representing that of their parents, that of MAZI and KANU. KANU is not doing well at all. In most decisions that I've seen, the thing that have come from him, the way I've handled it, he may be in a very hot soup, yes, but as a man, there comes a time he will take a bold step and say, no matter how it comes, I cannot have 1,000 opinions on one issue. You will reason it 1 or 2 ways, then know the best way to go about it. I'm not seeing it on that. That is why they allowed MAZI cancer, UMUCHINEKE, to get to the level or to create the level of damage that she have created for that family, for the Biafras in general, and the hurt, the pains, or the emotional, pain she brought to, or she is giving to MAZI and KANU. And look at the issue of Madam Pinto. This issue would have handled differently. Once she begins to deviate from, there was a time she used to make old videos she used to go to and to show videos of how the Nigerian terrorist military, was buying our people, destroying homes, doing there and there. Once he begins to deviate from there, and we watched him from distance and see that she is trying to trend on a very dangerous direction against the indigenous people of Biafra. I think by that time, KANU then would have not drawn her closer to their family. When I talk about KANU, I'm not talking about UMUCHINEKE, because that one always wants anything that will buy MAZI as we talk. I'm not talking about her.
Brother, let me correct you there. Let me correct you there. Omunne MAZI Nnamdi Kanu, if you listen to KANU, he said they don't know her before at all. It was in the court that somebody, like well-respected somebody, approaching him. We see that this woman here, that none of the court cases and none of the number here, but MAZI Nnamdi Kanu. It was still with an prominent or somebody you considered important will approach you. Omega Ruby, to do that. That was how this woman got in contact with KANU, according to KANU. If you go and listen to that interview, that was how the woman got to there.
Yes. Okay. I listened to that, and I'm aware of what you're saying about, but it's not about what somebody put out in defense, saying that he comes to know this woman through somebody that is very, very important in the court and this and that. He can say that people who listen, we listen, but we listen, we, analyze it the way we think it should be. So that one is on the fence. And I'm not so
sorry
emotional.
to interrupt. Do you people really know how many people that are allowed in that court? Do you know that up to there was one time the list, they always bring out that list, and these lists are made ahead of time, and these lists are scrutinized. So who positioned that woman to be there? That is a very big question we need to ask. And whoever that is, has a hand in whatever is going on. And I don't believe that it is the other lawyer on the other side. Someone made sure that he didn't mention.
Yes, he didn't mention when he was interviewed. He didn't mention who was that referred that woman to him. He did not mention, but somebody did. That's how he got close to this woman.
Listen to the point. Listen to the point is this. Look, KANU, their wives and their other people in their family, they are not strangers in Nigeria. They are not strangers in Biafra land. So they can say that as a defense. Somebody may introduce them because that the person use the position because there's something that they want to gain to introduce them. But they suppose, I don't believe that they know the woman before that time. They know her ordeals. They know her doings because she's on social media. She's a media person. She's famous on what she's doing. So that one is different. It's a different case. It's a different case. No, I've seen that. It's a different case. But what the point I'm driving home is this: there is a way to go about this, and that they are following this way. They are the way they are going right now. I don't think. I don't. If you ask me, even some people in the movement, these things would have been, curbed or stopped or advised on not to do that way before it got to this level. You may not understand what I'm saying.
Some people still in the building, so we have
yes, I've seen. So let me just round up and so that other people will take it. So it's all about the people who's supposed to do what they're supposed to do. We have emboldened these people enough. Trust me, most of these people that are constituting this nuisance, they are known. Many of them are known. people that are supposed to advise them. Some people, even some our leaders, when I'm talking about leaders, I'm talking about those that are in this freedom journey. They are things that they're supposed to be doing. Believe me, it will not take much because some people are boiling as well. But let me leave it as at that. I believe that if you know, you know, you can evangelize. You may go house to house and preaching good news to the people to let them know that peace is the way to go. And again, there are things that you are not meant to do while talking about that peace. If you overstep your boundary, you can be disciplined. That is by the way. I greet you, my honorable Obi-Wan. And I think I'm seeing Madam. I don't know who is having this. I don't know if it's. I think Madam Origin is here. I don't know if that anyway. But I greet each and everyone. MAZI Chino, thank you very much. The professor the title professor that was given to you is not by mistake. It is on merit, and we're happy with that.
Chino,
thank you. May God bless
Chino,
you.
I hope you can hear the difference between Ocean Master's voice and my voice. So
No,
you
it's the
don't
same
need
deep
to.
voice. It is the same deep voice. So you cannot. Oh, we're not deep voice. Oh, now
They keep confusing. They keep calling me Ocean Master. And
so yeah, I know the now. On your para from 1 year as a Zia.
Sometimes the voice is this.
So we are going to.
My own is at the in between Madam Ojugo and Madam Forestini. Go ahead, my brother. I cannot differentiate their voice. That's what I'm trying to say.
Madam Ojugo, are you there? Okay, go after
yes.
you now. I'm happy, man. Yeah.
Yes, I pretty much have said what I want to say. I'm getting pissed off with these characters, of these lawyers. They're all bunch of liars, all of them. Yeah, what is all this? I was looking at this man, Kediana, where in Kebaya, Aloye Jumako, Chomo Mother. But this is not amazing at this last time. I'm just very, very disappointed. Very, very disappointed. Even at old age, I beg you, he should just go and sit down. And I don't know if he's retired, and so YouTube is his means of making money. Okay, find something else. Picking attention that this is a man that has been persuaded for a long time. Are we thinking about his mental state? What is wrong with our people? So-called, no so-called. When I heard it, I didn't feel bad that they sued this woman to court. But are they giving us facts that this woman, MAZI Nandekalo, actually sued this woman or something? Okay, what is it? Why was this woman sued to court and Udele has not been sued to court? Kedu mafia Ikenguru Ago na Nnewi from Mumbi say they are not in court. Like all these people, like this other fool who do Bebulinti, but this week, I come not to the same as in Nandaka. What are we doing with all these people who, and that because nothing has been done to this human being? That is why more nuisance people are coming out. What is this? What is going on with us? With all the crime, everything, bad human beings in the north and everything, their people don't come out to call them. What is wrong? This is a man that is persuaded for a long time. You just showed us a video of our people that have been castrated for a long time and they're still taking people out. These are the ones that survive. We don't know the ones that, and the people are, that's why sometimes I just get out of social media because it gets me so irritated. that we are made up this way, that people don't have human feeling. The lawyers are. They should leave nothing at the car, let me appeal or not to defend the way. One person or two is enough to all this other article should go and find job. It's because there is no job in Nigeria. That's why they're hovering around Mazin and the car. Otherwise, if you have Google, what are they looking for? Happens they have made video Mazin and the car Mazin and the car don't forget it, and other forget it, not bad everywhere. What a nonsense.
Let me bust all of you with something. I sent Aloy Ejimako. I asked him. That was my message to him yesterday when he showed me that they have sued Nneka Chimezie. I said, Aloy Ejimako, I thought you are an international lawyer. You can do better more than this. Aloy Ejimako, please, quickly, I want you to give me an example of one freedom fighter in the whole world that court freed him. Please, can you? Okay, can you tell me how Nelson Mandela, Jomo Kenyatta, Rahman of Bangladesh, can you give me the narrative how they was being released and they become a president of their three countries? Or Aloy Ejimako, do you understand what MAZI Nnamdi Kanu is fighting for? Who is Nneka Chimezie to compare to case of MAZI Nnamdi Kanu? Till now, he never answered me. So I'm talking to you.
He will not. He will not. The same thing I did. There was in his S handle. I wrote something there, asked him a lot of questions. That my question was not answered. But this is a man that responds to his S handles account. He responds. But when I put my own opinion and asked him concrete questions, he did not answer me. What is all this? Okay, if because he's a freedom fighter and is being sentenced, can they just leave him to be? Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, can you just leave all these people that you don't know whom they are, alone, and then do your service there? So that the government we have now will now fight for you. Because all these things are creating a lot of confusion. Confusion. Because if you die down now, all this IPOP thing, we know why you are there. If you are the one sending all this information, stop sending. I say, God beg you. BIAFRA has been redeclared. So find the right channel and talk to people who are reasonable. People that are talking about Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, do you see the intelligence? Do you see the brain? I don't understand. They know about not having my issue and all there. I took all people who quoted that now, and they got and what they BIAFRA wouldn't have Kayamu. Obunya no na here. Because if you love Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, if you really love Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, please go there. Don't tell anybody why you're going. Just secretly go there, get a permission, go in, let him know that it's the United States of Biafra. I heard that they send the go there document. She should stop sending out all these messages to this nuisance everywhere.
Mazin Nnamdi Kanu never send any message and documents. Aloy Ejimako, I asked Aloy Ejimako, please, sir, you have received USB documents. How did you see it? He did not reply. Did you give Mazin Nnamdi Kanu document already declared? He never answered because they give Aloy Ejimako direct this document. He don't answer me yes or no. So whatever
he will not support it. Aloy Ejimako, I know all around for the US here. Family can be in the US here. All the schools here. Family here not here. Yes, you know, but the way he's doing it, he's now based in Nigeria now. So maybe that's why he's reasoning the way he's reasoning, the frustration and everything. Because if you live in Nigeria, if I don't know who still have a normal proper brain in Nigeria. I don't know.
Once
But
you
that's
come to
why it's
Nigeria,
causing
you
all
must
this.
act like a Nigeria for you to live in
Oh
Nigeria.
my
Once you
God,
are
this is
educated,
just
acting like
insane.
yes.
Thank
Thank
you,
you.
man.
Yes. Let's go to Happy Ume. You have been here for so long. Happy Ume, please have the mic.
Sorry, my brothers and sisters. Umuada ekenekwa munu. Madam Odugo, Madam Origin, and the rest, and our men, Chino, and all the men that have come to contribute. These are the true sons and daughters of our ancestral land. And once and foremost, we are here to protect our ancestral land. We are not looking for anybody's land. This is the land of my ancestor. If Njuwe Batabu can one correction. Him at the time he got the video of one Punk, he seen organization, also IPOB organization, all the organization in Nigeria in the name of Ndi Igbo, World Igbo Congress, all of Ohaneze Ndi Igbo. With that Igbo, Biko Munne, when have they ever used it for the benefit of Ndi Igbo? Can you kupu KANU where? Let's pick it up. When they have soiled the land of our ancestors, they have soiled I was watching one program yesterday of Chimamanda when he was talking about like what you say, men and all this kind of thing, the way they try to tell you it's culture, the way they try to use the name of all these things, as if culture fell from heaven. Culture was not initiated by humans. Tradition fell from heaven, as if tradition was not initiated by women, talking about indecency and whatever. So I was listening to that and see how they have brainwashed our people. And that's why even when I go on space, I always say you have to wash yourself from colonization. You have to decolonize your mind. So Abura also IPOB organization, Umunne, tinye any organization under the name of Nigeria, kafadi eme ndi ba anyị alụ. You pick one, pick anyone. And the other day I was telling you that this Fulani have penetrated all of it. That's why they can break it and make it useless. Even any organization that the Fulani, the British, has not penetrated, is only united. Even look at this simple one, didn't they penetrate it? Didn't they? But remember, we are not witches and wizards. There's no way we can know what is in your mind until Iwe. Who will believe that Chomo Coleman idea? How will you know that Agi will be doing this? Remember when she used to be on space with us? Now they've come again with lawyer. Didn't they do it with Bruce Fair? I've told them, at least go and get another strategy. We've known. Just because I said it even in colonial district. It's not everything they say is KANU. That he said. When did we start listening to him? Just look at what you can go to him and say something. What is the intention behind it? Just like advice I gave Kai. You see, anybody come to tell you anything. Me, I'm not telling you not to listen. But from that day onward, take your time. What is in the intention of this person telling me this? What is the intention of this person doing this? Then you will see the truth of that. And if you are not clear, mix here with Onyanwa. You will know. Our God is not wicked. Nature is not wicked. Oh, you find out discernment. See, Yafo. With time, the truth, reality will always hit you in the face. Reality is reality. There's no two ways about reality. So, because also IPOB organization, all the organization can be added here so that they don't think we don't know what they are doing. They penetrate, and that's why I'm advising us, go and penetrate their own organization. Kimali Fineme. Even your Umunna meeting, every country you are, they have their agent there to make sure that Unamakulu may ya balon unulu. Tell me what stopped all those organizations from accepting United States of Biafra, because find a stooge there that is causing confusion. That is still making them to believe that name Nigeria is the greatest. And no, it's not just Fulani. The British, the France, the Chinese have joined now. The Arabs, or Nuno Amaro, they have their people everywhere. That's why, remember that time before we even went to the declaration, how they will come and say we are going nowhere. Because they know, look at what they are doing now in America. They will marry you. They will get there in any. These people are determined. Also, if you go everywhere you see me, I will say my mandate. If you go that innate determination and you discipline, focus, malifanicho. Okay, if you go this, become untafu nechalunde madaka kafa weta this their vote during that time on USB. And just to end it, the organization, because Chinabia go here, and I've read it also myself. At the end of the day, I knew a constitution. We will evaluate our tradition once everything comes out. And then the KANU has told us, that now all these people are speaking for him. Just like they wanted to do with Prime Minister. A Prime Minister said we should match. Oh, so anyone was the connection to Prime Minister. What is the intention of that match? Because they can use something that is good to get you. You think that is for you. Or tatakaifobia. Look at this, when they wanted to do change everything. You people know now that they have passed law, no open prayer. Oh, it's causing it. But they pray in public. They will come away. Haven't you read the colonization of the Hausas? How they will come up with something that ima sympathize it to us. Have you read how they colonized Egypt, Morocco, Iran? Go read it. Online. At least you can get some online without even going deep into Wikipedia and all that, into archive. They will come up with things that will make you look like it's good, and you will fall into it. But you don't know they are using. They can even use loan. Anything. They are prepared. Didn't NNAMDI KANU tell you people that they are not stop is trying to Islamize people? They have not stopped. Maybe Christianity stopped, but they did not stop. I'm not here to support any one or the other. But I'm just telling you what they are doing. Any organization in ma, ki quite careful, maybe need respect to do self. Any organization they are there, making sure that you don't put eye in what will benefit you, but how to keep that name Nigeria on. Have you people asked yourself, how old are you now? When last did you see King Charles go to America? If I know I'll go if I or Buroko believe ọ bụrụ obele ife and ọ chukwu ya dị eme ka ọ ga-eji gosifa na ya bụ chukwu, the God of my ancestors. Onye ndị Igbo the Germans gboo the carnivorous nature of the West, don't they still respect their ancestors? Also ancestors anyị bụ evil. So biko, I am fighting for the land of my forefathers, the land that gave birth to me.
Thank you.
That's what I'm here for. I stand on my mandate. So biko no bụrụ just also IPOB organization, can you include Kwafani and keep your eyes open. When any organization you know, implant everywhere to make sure that we don't do things that will bring us what everlasting freedom.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mommy Happy Man. I thank you for that wonderful one. Then before I go to MAZI Greg to have the mic, I want us to, in fact, almost you, Madam Happy Man, drag me to the next video about Ibrahim Traore, how he said that his country can never accept Sharia law, and why that they offer him to build 200 mosques. And he said no, that you went to America, you are doing a business of money, but in my country, you offer it. What you can offer me is to build 200 mosques for me. And Nigeria is accepting Islam, banning us to pray, why another country is rejecting it. So that should be the next video, but we are coming to that. Then based on the fact I released the mark, so for all of you are here, I want to plead for one thing, which I was been pleading for all these days. Please, I have from now till next 3 days to lose my app. I used to do research. A country where I am, I can boom here. I know. What 3 years? So and we'll make sure the app again because of must go to and keep as well. So much I can no be help. After the app and recharge you have my number. You can contact me or you need my PayPal. I need help of this app because I prefer them. This app or dream on. Can we get a message? I know how I sort my app, my internet out. That one is not a problem for me. But this app, and keep as on a easy Massob because I'm a recharge this last one, which is in the midst of us. You had the mad now recharge there. So I beg all of you to help me on this app because everybody know what I say. Until I leave here, that is when I will start doing things the one I do it by myself before. So on that note, MAZI, Greg, please have the mic. Thank you so much for having patience till now.
Yeah, MAZI, good evening. From here, my greetings to Biafrans, especially those inside the room. I think Madam Origin, Madam Ojugo, Ocean Master Obi-Wan, and our sister too,
yes,
Odogwenubu, yeah, and yeah, Happy Man, and many others. My greetings. Anyị ekene Chineke ebe anyị zukọtara wee na-ekwu okwu ihe gbasara ya na mba anyị na-agba maka nnwere onwe. A sị na onye na-ala m ọ bụrụ na alarụbeghị ọ ga na-alarutere ya alaruo. We will not stop halfway. Yes, thank God for today again. May His name be praised in the life of Biafra and the MAZI NNAMDI and Simon Ekpa and the life of our DPM who is on the process of getting elected. We pray for her that God will strengthen her and for the sake of Biafra, may God open that door for her because it will be a win-win for us. May God do the things we ask. And bless all the Biafra army, the cabinet, the media. You guys are doing wonderful. We pray for those who are sick like Elena. May he get well. May the hand of God, hand of healing be upon him. And we greet all the media people. Yeah, the first you start, I think I joined when we were asking people the question on the headline, the reasons IPOB and Massob and all those things. You know, our people are people that is, our people have people with, they are born with jealousy. That is number one. The Igbos are too jealous. The good jealous and the bad jealous is in the heart of every Igbo man. Because if not jealous and wickedness, don't think Massob or Wazirike have any reason in the first place to attack MAZI and KANU in anywhere. One single reason to attack him, because as na okenye Wakachukwu, Owen Wazirike an honest human being. He tried to start the agitation, but he didn't have any plan. He didn't have any plan on how he want to get Biafra. He just jumped into shouting for Biafra and started printing plate numbers, started doing passport, started doing all those things, which is nowhere nearing to the thing that he's supposed to do to get Biafra. And innocent citizens were following him. Along the line, he deviated because of money, even though he was betrayed by people who were following him. Yeah, but if all these things, if Wazirike is an honest and not jealous person, when MAZI kind of start, what he would have do, he would have stand like Ojukwu. Ojukwu never attacked him. Why do you look for Biafra? Ojukwu fought with his father's money. He went to war and he failed. And when Wazirike started, Ojukwu did not go and start cursing him and looking for a way to kill him or sabotage him. Instead, he was giving him advice and he was very silent background. That is the way a wise person and a wise man, that's what a wise man is supposed to do. Wazirike on the ground, he can never come out in any way, whether MAZI kind of material good or material bad. Instead, I will not feel any MAZI material. He will call him not on background, any advice. Would feel on your advice, if you don't take it, he keep quiet. He will be speaking like an elderly person. But I was so ashamed to hear from somebody like that to say at a point he was praying for federal government to kill MAZI and KANU. He was calling MAZI and KANU violent. He was calling MAZI and KANU names. All those things are just because of envy and jealous. There is no other thing. Then when you come to the people of IPOB, the people that joined MAZI and KANU when he started, and those who were attacking Massob and NJOKU. From the time of Wazirike, those who betrayed Wazirike, they betrayed him secretly. But those who betrayed MAZI and KANU betrayed him very, very openly. That MAZI and KANU was outside before they betrayed him and leaked secrets in secret and many things, even from the wife. So the case of MAZI and KANU is pure wicked from those DOS. That one have nothing to do with the not being aware or ignorant. No. They openly and intentionally betrayed MAZI and KANU. That is 100%. There is no doubt about it. Because if I join organization and they give you head, you don't have plan. Not even one person in IPOB or in DOS have any direction or any clue on how they want to have any move in case either with the MAZI and KANU or without MAZI and KANU. So they just join go inside there. And remember, from Uche Mefo to these people, majority of them came to Europe just as we came. Not that they came to Europe here or in America. Most of them, you can see in America, some of them went to America because of study, but don't that they have clue. But majority of people in Europe came just as I came. Some of them who live in any part of Europe just come here to make money or for looking for green pasture. And some of them don't even have a stay at that time. One of them don't even have any visa. So some of them who joined IPOB with MAZI and KANU, and they put them position. Some they gave them coordinator, some they gave them secretary. When I started going to some of their meeting, because I did not join MAZI and immediately. No, I joined MAZI and when after he came out from first prison. That is when I started going to the meeting of IPOB. But I support him, but I was not a member. So, but when I went to that meeting, I found out that majority of the people that were in the meeting were people without documents. And that is how it is in many other places. So when you come in and such people are there, and they are too violent, the way the way they will be addressing you in IPOB and this, that, even though they know they don't have documents and all those things. But you will ask yourself, which direction? So when I find out that the only thing they do in that meeting at that time was you come in, you answer your present, you put your monthly contribution, and that is the end. They don't have any direction. They don't have way to ask questions. When they call them coordinator meeting, they will go. When they come, they will tell you it's command and control, and that is end. They don't care to know your experience. They don't care to know if you are, even when those dedicated ones start coming in, and those who have something in the brain come in, they have all blocked everywhere without any direction. So these people were acting out of pride, arrogance, and wickedness. So when they join MAZI, when somebody who doesn't have anything see that money is coming and they tell him command and control, he block everywhere and the money is coming. They don't even, and that money they are seeing at that particular time is like, wow, for them it's a miracle. So these are the things that caused some of those attacks of our PM when he came in and started bringing new idea, trying to reform the IPOB and trying to put things that where IPOB have direction. They don't want it because they are blind, they don't know, and they don't want to know. And the money that is coming that time have cost them more these things. So they don't want somebody to take away that money from them or that position. And that was what Simon Ekpa wanted to do, to reform and put things in the right way, which they don't want. It's just like imagining where Buhari is leading Nigeria. You look at the whole governor of a state, where you gave him something to read, or he cannot even call the figure of the money. You don't even know. So when such a person comes, what do you expect? That power is only what he's after, and that money that he's stealing from that position. That was the reason, one of the reasons why you see them do understand. When Nigerian government find out that majority of them are nobody, and when they see small money, it will enter their brain. Then they use that opportunity and use them and betray MAZI and NNAMDI. So that was one of those strong reasons that makes them to attack our PM, Simon Ekpa. Number one, the politicians corrupt them with little money. You know how our people brag. Do you have the contact of, I know Governor Saludo, I know Governor Obiano, I know Governor Obi, I know this, I know that, I can call Commissioner, I know IG. And when those people start calling them, Last time when I saw Jim make that he discussed his discussion with Solid. So these are the reasons that some of them, those things enter their brain and they betray Mazen and Nakan. Somebody who is nobody, and then all of a sudden the governor is calling him. I will put what I don't know what IPOB is doing this, that. Why are you people not doing all these things? I want to do this. Before you know it, they shower him 10 million, 15, 20 million, and he think that money is the end of everything, and he will start talking rubbish, and he will start leaking secrets. So that was what happened, and that's why they were attacking our PM. And when somebody, you know that somebody who is bigger than you in everything come, and you see that that person, there is no way you can equal yourself with that person in anything, then the envy will grow more and more. That was what happened with them. And our PM was in Finland. He was not there to make any adro. He was there, he studied, and he started working as a lawyer and a politician. So those envy, when they find it out, the envy, they could not, look at someone like Ikenga in Uruguay in South Africa. So when you look at himself and look at PM, we all of us in media and the struggle, and then he start talking to him anyhow because of jealous and envy. That is the problem of the Igbo people today. So talking, come to the side of this woman you call, what do you call her? Neka, and the lawyers. I think for me, if there is any lawsuit against her, I support it. Why I support it is because the woman has taken too much. People don't know. Remember that Ifeanyi Ejiofor is her lawyer. So when all these new people are talking, when this woman came out and tell you that Emeka, who is one of Nnamdi Kanu's lawyer, was his lawyer, and he had problem with Emeka. So now he went and took Ifeanyi Ejiofor that Nnamdi Kanu sacked as a lawyer. So now this case, you see, it might be that Ifeanyi Ejiofor is the one who is coming to challenge Mazi Nnamdi Kanu with the court. So who planted that woman? That's why I said that Kanu Takano was not clever, and his brother Mazi Nnamdi Kanu brothers were not clever in any way. Any politician that they cross, they dance, they will just dance with that one, and that one will mess them up. Even this woman messed them up. They were not clever because they talk anyhow and they eat anyhow. When I mean eat anyhow, it's not everybody that offer you money or connection you will go for. It's not everybody. But this woman, Ifeanyi Ejiofor, know them very well, and he planted this woman before them. They didn't know. And Ifeanyi Ejiofor is working with the wife of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So this woman was going to that court, getting every information they need. And he entered them very well. And with Kanu Takana and his brothers. So they planted, Ifeanyi Ejiofor and the wife of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu planted the woman to be getting information for them. So that is weird because of Kanu Takano was not clever. They thought they had met somebody. Because we come to ask the question, what is that woman going to Sokoto to do? What is that woman going to do for them? What will that woman do for the court of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Is she a lawyer? So what can that woman do for the case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that made them to be buying tickets for her or giving her some information that made them to brought her in? If not, they wanted to use her for something. And maybe because of the influence of Ifeanyi Ejiofor, the wife of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the woman refused the area they wanted to use her because some people planted that woman in that among them. So that is where they get problem. So talking about the case, I don't know, nobody know exactly what they are suing her for. But if I can understand last time, I don't know who made that program. And they said they are talking about the woman that she said that Maznan impregnated a young girl and bought house for the person. So it doesn't matter if somebody gave her the information or if Maznan, the kind of wife, told her and before she used it and make program. But the most important thing, they had it from the woman. The public, majority of the public had it from NECA. So if majority of the people heard from NECA that she pregnant a woman and bought a house for her, and she said that that woman have moved out from the place, that nobody know where she is. So it doesn't matter who told her, but the most important thing, she did not say somebody told me, but she was saying it as somebody who have every information. So she will come and present where she got her information. It doesn't matter if it's Ma's wife, Ma's not the kind of wife that told her or anybody that told her. But the most important thing is they have sued her because of that lie. So when she come and say somebody told me, so if somebody told you and you didn't have any information, you didn't go and make any investigation, and you started using it to blackmail Mazna, she will go in for that, whether she have record of it or not. It doesn't make any, it doesn't change anything. Because blackmailing is blackmail. Before you say something, you must investigate and have evidence. So, Maznan kind of wife told her, or Kananta told her, anybody, it doesn't change anything. The most important thing is they had it from her, so she had to come and prove it. So I support the case, but what is not good is the way they might be going about it. A lawyer, Michael, is a big lawyer. He's supposed to know that when that kind of thing come out, who is Neka that you'll be tweeting about?
That is
If you
my
sue
point.
her, then you
That is
keep
my
quiet.
point.
So, as a language marker, when you sue the woman, you keep quiet. It's her who will be coming to talk gaga in the media, and you keep quiet because you are more than her in any level of life. You are above, you are coming to Twitter, coming to the media with the nega. Then Mazen Canon Takano is now you become a speaker, errand boy to Canon who will be coming to. Why not Canon Takano start coming to the media and talk those things? Who you, Allah is Marco. But there's something that she don't. Somebody cannot do. He's bigger than coming out to do that kind of thing. So I'm disappointed for him to be talking about that kind of thing in the media, even when the woman is coming out to say, I have not gotten any, so it's a disappointment. So Biafrans, we were, I'm warning you that I've said it.
Okay.
Yes, I'm from Idat.
Okay.
My mother is almost from the same one with the lawyer Jimako. So,
oh, Munala Jimaka is the
yeah,
same village.
okay, okay. So, that is the point. So what am I trying to say? Okay. So what am I saying? What I'm trying to say is that this United States of Biafra, we're not relenting. Our prayers and our work will continue. So anything they like, let them continue doing. Is no more. They are too late. And nothing changes. We will continue doing what we are doing. God has given us the grace to give us MAZI, Simon and NJOKU, who put things in the right direction, and our sister pick it up and stand on what foundation that Maznan led. And Simon Ekpa, the finisher, come and things are going the way. So we don't care. He cannot move. It's like a jet. We will get there, and we will get there. I think our Bianca Ojukwu is having this. And I don't know if that is rumor or whatever, but we will see. Before time will come, we'll know what is coming. But that, because they failed in
DPM
Washington,
posted
and they
it, so I
failed.
think it's fast.
Yeah, because they could not succeed. Trump allowed them to spend some of those millions in America before this. So now they want to persecute her. Maybe they failed in Israel, they failed in America, and they're going to fail in August in Finland too. So maybe that is what they will use to rubbish her, but she rubbished herself before the war in the first place. So thank you, Maz, my brother. May God strengthen you and all the Biafrans. And there is no going back. Victory is our own. Thank you, and God bless you, United States of Biafra. God bless you.
Thank you, Mazi Greg. Thank you so much. As we continue, Osho Master, you are the last person before I will play the last video we have here about exactly what our sister said. I want to conclude today program. So, Obi-Wan, please have your mic with 5 minutes of the second time. So please go on.
Okay. Now you made the same mistake again, Osho Master. Anyway, I salute all of you, my honorable Osho Master.
Obi-Wan.
Okay. My honorable, I respect you. Cable. But I'm always in before anyway, but you know before. But I ain't got much to say anyway, but I'm just like kind of want to ask something. Before this struggle, or Kanunta, before all of these things started.
My brother, I don't know.
I don't know.
These people.
No, but I don't know.
Yeah. So the reason why I brought this up is Canon is easy, it's very easy for Mazen and the Canon's siblings or wife to sell the struggle. It's very easy. Because why? It is not their calling. They have been there for the longest time. None of them picked up the mantle. And I want Madoku in this kind of journey. That is why you make a decision. You define it yourself. Some of these people that, for instance, can you list some of these people? But the center of attention now going towards Canon Task, it's just because that their brother, who was called for this, actually made an impact in our lives. Now that is how they appeared, becoming now they now showcase here.
That is all.
No, how was it? Ndị be Kano was in the Nejezi Israel or Bona Kanun Tekwo, me here. Who are they? Who can they how? They are nobody, they are nothing. I go anywhere in my height or within ourselves. Anybody that is not actually helping out in this struggle. We don't care who you are, even now the only job which
supported.
is the most important thing is to open our mindset, open our game at this point, or actually understanding what we want. And when we Madam Ojugo na asị na ka emepe Biafra ozugbo nje ka ọ paaki akpịa. Olusinwa God will say, oh, no we have that mindset. These are the people that actually know where we are going to. This is the people. Why I say they know where we are going to is because they have made up their mind, knowing that Nahashoro no kanka. Every system na work. Because they see the future. They have hamana na umuha ma like obodo Igbo na ọka nka anọgidezi enwe ya je n'ụzọ onye South Korea. From there,
God forbid, though.
That village. I'm giving an example. It's not that I used your name doesn't mean
No,
that
I
that's
know.
what.
I'm just a
Yeah.
support.
But no, na KCF. Kenu Mazi Nolo Nobodo Ibo, Anogide, their friends are from China and North Korea and wherever they might come from. We go need agents on the buy abroad. If you mind again girlfriend there, marry on what the person, music, need strong, nwunye much more powerful. Maybe introduced to ndị be ha culture ndị be ha. If you mind again, instead of inata amokwe bun or now Japan. That is how ngurubun yejiwe keshi. So my point I'm trying to make is Kayaline met some certain people that are not supposed to be important in this struggle. Most of these guys don't want Biafra. Some of them are actually seeing Biafra as a fairy tale. I keep saying this thing. They see this Biafra as a fairy tale, akuko ifo, tales by moonlight. So when they come out and carry flag, you feel you and them wo ihe na mana no the one nke one girl one nti na my hem for na Facebook yesterday nwa Benin or nwa Delta something like that. Yeah, I think nwa Delta na ebuhari na Biafran flag emeka say no gide kwozia mekwazia video see na defending NNAMDI KANU is actually a big work that na he defend the personal life ya na when he is we defend defending NNAMDI KANU na no gidan about another story. And now you now ask this kind of people because I get to understand that my understanding and their understanding is never the same. How can you decide to use personal life of somebody to compare with what you yourself is looking for? Or because no NNAMDI KANU be as the door. He's a human being. What on you seeing in the main road? Also on it's none of the most important thing when you pay the key. Anyway, some certain characters of Jesus hide the Bible there. But we actually taking the teachings of Christ. Why I say this is that so far you are on earth as a human being, you must behave like one. As a man. On a period, as a woman, you have to be like a human being. If you don't have these qualities, then number one, human being will not accept you as one of their own. Mind me, understand my point. You become an alien. If you don't behave like a human being, you become an alien, and they will not accept you as one of their pack. So when onye ba ibia ihapu the message onye preach, focus on character the person, whether the person did not use the left leg or he's supposed to use the right leg. Does it concern you? It's none of your business.
That is why I said follow the message, leave messenger alone.
Exactly. When you are in this struggle because of somebody, DOS people and Achalugo and so as some of these people, it affected his struggle very well because most of them are stuck where they are today because they need validation from a person they think that they believe that it's our savior, or without this person it cannot happen. That is why somebody like Adade Rama we have the impetus to say, if not for Simon Eber on NNAMDI KANU or Biafra, any other person that she would sabotage it. This is a statement to somebody that is telling you that also Biafra. So obuzina chukwu neke of Simon Eber or NNAMDI KANU. If you can understand where I'm going to. When you define what you want, liberation will come for you is when you stand up. Just forget about DR.NGOZI, forget about Pharmacy Diana, forget about Madam Origin, forget about Ojugo, forget about Just forget about ask yourself a question. What is it that I want? Back at your first question supposed to start. Then you now start looking for who is doing it well. What is the best way to get to my destination? What I want. That is the only thing that is guiding me in this struggle. Tomorrow, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze BD I will still make my decision because she is not the Biafra I am looking for. I can only thank God that God brought her, that God gave her the sense, and that God actually put her as the right person to steer this thing, this Biafra, into the right direction. That is
there's one thing I want you to be adding there, which I'm trying to emphasize on it so much. Na Chukwuka abịa masị na nke mbụ bụ nwoke mere na onweghị isi na ya nwa choose na nke a na ọ ga-abụ nwaanyị onye anyị onwe mgbe mụ na gị ji wee believe n'ụwa nọ nwaanyị ga-ejiri declare Biafra anyị enweda believe at all onwe mgbe iji wee nwe within you inweghị na Biafra okwu ya say spiritual. This is when the spiritual work. We as a human being, I propose no ya abụ nwoke propose which I dispose. I am the one to propose it, and that is why it happened in this. So that is where I did it this time around.
Yeah, for me, I won't go when place in whether first of all, the main job happened from MAZI and KANU, because all the very, very important for you to know Nnamdi Kanu lụrụ the highest job ever anybody will go n'isi ndị Igbo. That is the reason why sometimes if when can akpọ Nze Tobi na Facebook na je na kele afia agbara ọkụ Nigerian soldiers tụrụ bomb eko ụtụtụ or something like that. Jeluo there na blame no ndị be anyị ọwụ na ndị be anyị emeghe nkewa ESN emeghe nkewa na nkewa anyị ha eme. These are the kind of people who ndị Igbo yawe na-azọ ka ha nwee free education, free hospital, ka police yara ekwutighi na tomorrow na main road jụọ sị na ọwụ na ewu onye Igbo na oke detain. These are the people that you are building a country that na onye chọọ travel to Canada na onye jeme fasting and prayer, you can only just book your ticket, just flight ticket without a visa. These are the people that you are
Macadam market, Macadam market. This market, is that not the market that PM showed where the military were wearing things in their body and were shooting and then putting fire? Even when one man, near this rubber tank and the nukwa. Is it not that market? Is it a different market?
They destroyed that market. Yeah, it's soldiers that did that.
So why have the video is everywhere? So why are they calling out people?
They are blaming Obona and the ESN Abatahona, the village, that Nandiami couldn't have come there. If Okashi shift to the story.
They didn't even say that. They said it was ESN. No, it's a story of narrative. That's why.
Yeah, anyway, so many shifting story. Anybody in a but in the last one in the Toby in a it was a kind of putting it in a way that no Bugana and Dami were destroyed. No ESN cause. No, how will be here cause on damage were better. You got what I'm saying? So non damage we cause there. Careful our. The kind of people when you are actually showing them the way, they are so comfortable. Chino, that's one thing, because anyway, I can see a full things. Why is this thing reacting? Why even have in your own life, if you can be able to to control your feelings. When something happens, your reaction, you control your own emotion. Not controlling, be aware of why you react to things. You can go very, very far. Or you can actually, let me not go that way. But why I'm saying this is, anyway, some certain things.
My brother Biko, na waking you too chance. Na na couple ma couple here. Can put too small.
Okay, Ngoko.
Biko. All right, thank you so much. This is Bishop Onaga, Naga Napantin de Sabo. First of all, I want to thank you, my brother, for you are digging deep, because as you are digging, you are really digging out something, and what you are digging out is sinking well into the life of Biafrans. Because like one of the biggest problems we have in time past is lack of knowledge. We don't have enough information as we should. So keep it up. It doesn't matter. We may not be professor as they know, the kind of professor they know in this work, like I said. But indeed, Elohim have raised carpenters that will do the job, and the result will come out. And that is where the stage where we are right now. So thank you so much. Keep it up. Before I make my point, let me quickly kind of clear doubts from some of our sisters here that were saying they are kind of skeptical about Bishop Onaga. This Bishop Onaga is authentic Onaga. This Onaga is the kind of Onaga that you will love, because this Onaga is not staggering as far as this quest is concerned. This Onaga is one of those, according to Onyendu, that were born for this cause. This is Onaga that have vowed that the only thing he can give to his children as legacy that will make him happy if he dies.
Network from Bishop Onaga.
Is this? Do not be. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Hello, am I audible?
We can hear you now.
All right, thank you. Thank you. A call came in and they tried to stop what I'm saying. Yeah. So, Onaga is somebody you may know very well if you used to come to our Twitter space. Okay? Onaga is a popular person. If you listen when, maybe from the time of Mark Simon Ekpa, Onaga is popular. So, my brother, BIAFRA TV here, he has my contact, my personal contact. So it's not just an online something. So let me leave it there. Now, quickly, I want to say something, because what really brought me here is because of this Aloy Ejimako of 18. There was a platform I told them this morning. Aloy Ejimako is playing a role of a decoy. I don't know, I go to too much, man. I'm decoy. For those of you who they go school towards late, even though you decoy. Yes, this is what this man is. This is what this man is doing, which is very dangerous. I want to tell her that he is going to end up in shame. In fact, the end of Ejiofor will be more honorable than that of Aloy Ejimako. Mark my word. I have watched this man carefully. Just 2 days ago, or I mean a day ago, our DPM posted something. You know, something that will give us joy and motivate us to know that they are doing something in United States of America. And this man came up with this nonsense that he posted to undermine what our DPM have posted, giving credit to DOS that have been on the ground for how many years.
That is laughable. That is laughable. That is a joke, a big joke. You want to tell us that somebody in position of RDPM who had the privilege to be with Trump in the same rally, in the same occasion, couple of days ago, who is having contact with direct contact with some of those congressmen in America. This man want to tell us that this information that she's giving us, that the only people who are doing something, you know, to make sure that Onyendu is released is what are they called? COVID with the DOS and whatever they call themselves. We are sorry to disappoint him because now we are well informed. Thank God, glory be to God that these days the internet has given us the privilege to know what we don't know before. These are not the days that you write letter and post. No. Now you have the world at the tip of your palm. You get information as you want. You get yourself educated even at home, even when you don't go to school, if you wish to. So it is very, very unfortunate that somebody, a lawyer of an international repute like Aloy Ejimako, is playing this kind of dangerous card in this time. But we are waiting for him because he will surely end up in shame. Let me yield here. Thank you very much. I greet each and every one of you. I am a proud citizen of United States of Biafra. Really clear. 29th November 2024 in Lahti, Finland, led by only one person, DR.NGOZI ORABUEZE. Hashtag Biafra is my identity. Hashtag Biafra is my nation. Hashtag Biafra is my country. Hashtag free MAZI NNAMDI KANU. Hashtag free MAZI Simon EKPA. It is Biafra or nothing. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Bishop Onaga.
Biafra, can I let me just chip in?
Go on.
So now, can I drive you people to a different angle? Maybe it might be, it might not be. I'm just saying. USB is being protected somehow. I don't know, but I choose to see it from a different perspective. With the information according to whatever they say Nnamdi Kanu is building, 100 men and all of those things, because we don't need attack on USB. But all I know is that now, for somebody like Nnamdi Kanu to be able to take out time to study our people, Manana, all of this thing that is happening, people like Nneka Chimezie and co can come out one day. Some people can come out on national television and Ndi Igbo and start bringing a different narrative against their own people. Wanza muta efegebe bedinta amuta bawaka. Decoy onye kwuru okwu last na-ekwu okwu. It might be true. At the same time, we too can play the game as well. But all I know is that at the end of the day, everybody will rally around USB, because USB is the only thing that is closest to where we are going to. Because why I know that is somebody like Nnamdi Kanu that knows that he can be able to change millions of mind of us focusing on getting Biafra and Ketankeshi. Man, at the end of the day, at some point, you have to disguise somehow, confuse the Nigerian government as well. Nigeria is the most populated country in Africa. That country was built by Britain. Most of the smartest people back then, they put in place whatever that you see that is going on now. Fear, hunger, manipulation, ignorance, so many of the things. After the war, they made sure they put fear inside anybody. I think that was why they went to the extent of actually unaliving as much as they can, so that the only one that is remaining alive will not be able to speak about it because of fear that they will stop existing. That's one thing you should understand. They built a defense system that can make Nigeria never to be broken. They didn't build it physically. They built it in the structure of our minds, the way we think, the way we see things. They make sure that most of us never see the light. Have you asked yourself, why is it that now? Or do you think that Nigerian government doesn't know that now developing Southeast will develop Nigeria? They know, because they know that Southeast is the engine house of Nigeria. So if it's a country that really wants to grow, why is it that they are not thinking of building seaport, knowing that the only people they make anything about education, trading, or the non-Southeast? Why is it that there's no federal government present in the Southeast? Not even an embassy, a country embassy. None. Every development you see in the Southeast is individually made. If Nigeria really wants to be the giant they claim that they are, the power lies in the Southeast. That is the reason why you ask them to let you go, they say no. Then you stay. They make sure that you don't rise from where you are. Nigeria can never let you go just like that. Because of what? Number one, fear of Africa to be controlled by Biafra. Because once Nigeria is broken, every African country will be free. That is one thing you understand. Number one is all about the mass returning of each and every one of us home. Exportation of goods towards all Africa. And you can see the map now, the KANU draw of giving all the countries around us free oil and free gas for them to be rich so that they can be able to buy our goods. That shows you that we will now become a manufacturing hub, which will actually end up making Toyota, Mitsubishi, Corolla, BMW, all these Chinese product of cars will fade out. And you start driving Okoye Motors, Madabuchi Motors, Okudele. Instead of Ajog, it's not
Ojugo Motors.
Ojugo Motors. Instead of it's not Corolla or BMW Kinaba, Ajog is not Ojugo Keep. That is the fear. I want you people to understand the reason why these people are scared. Not because they don't want development, but because it's going to change the narrative of how white people see black man. You have to understand exactly what is the point. And they did not plan this thing yesterday. It was a well-orchestrated plan. Africa is the motherland of all of this world. In this continent is where Adam and Eve was created, if it was true. This is where the Garden of Eden was. The people of Egypt and Israel, do you think they are white people? They are black people. In Africa, all the resources in Africa built to Europe. Why is it that whatever they are shifting from Africa is what is building? Okay, at this time around now, they signed a pact of taking gas from an Igbo to Morocco. Why are they not thinking of building a gas plant or refining whatever they are taking from our land and sell it out? But they rather take it, they steal it from here. They steal it and take it and develop it that side, and you people will go buy it. Can you imagine that when I heard that, the first time that I heard that Nigeria sells their crude oil outside and go and buy only petrol? A giant of Africa, people of over 250 million, smartest people, according to when you see people talk about Nigeria. The medical family, you see Nigerians excelling, engineering, name it. You see people excelling in those this thing. But when they tell you that now their government export their crude oil to go buy only petrol, Mara that now if you refine crude oil in Nigeria, you get so many things out of that one crude oil. But they rather sell it out and buy only one thing. Don't you think that this is intentional? Why is it that now since Anucha Biafran war, CNN is not carrying the genocide that happened, but the one better Israel Melo Gaza is everywhere. They are still talking about what Hitler did Israel, is Jewish people back in the days, up until today. Why is your own not trending? Or you think that they don't know? Mike told you that when you mention Biafra in Washington, D.C., everybody is closing their door. Why? There are signs everywhere about how great you can become. And sometimes, and at the same time, the character that you see in the Baine exhibit, some of their character is not because that they know. That is what brings us back to that ignorant of a thing. Some of them don't know, but it is Obi-Wan.
Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan Lotawa. Lotawa, because the video actually play at the last video of today, where being a general ambassador, so Lotawa.
Okay. But anyway, I said to her like this, name, but anyway, I cannot wear. But the point I'm trying to make is that now, whatever NNAMDI KANU is doing and whatever that you see that is coming out from Sokoto might still be a decoy as well. Because now, both sides.
Oshomasa, remember you sent me to other room. I'm up to come again.
Or the main Ocean Master couldn't come.
Obi-Wan, remember you sent me to other room. I'm up to come again.
It's good at the other room.
I beg you. You couldn't hear me.
Because also Master, I'm waiting for you now. Okay,
well, can
play the last video.
No, I don't have time. I just came. I want to show Madam Origin. I want you to listen. This is the place in Jekariai. I can see my fratello, Ocean Master. Ciao amico.
Ehi, caro fratello mio.
Come stai?
Saluto, sto bene, a te?
Sei mio amico di cuore. Ocean Master. Madame Origin,
fratello mio.
platform.
Madame Origin.
I'm loyal.
No, fratello mio, siamo qui per profittare, è vero?
Giusto.
Finish go. I just want to show Madam Origin. Oh, when but then
Yes, you.
So Obi-Wan, go ahead. Thank you very much. I will
Tino, carry go. Carry no connect. What you
Minister,
wanted
please
to
have the mic before I play the last video because we are already spending. I never believe we are going to 6 hours. I said I would spend 4 hours, but it's okay. Minister, please have the mic.
Ndewo.
Thank
All
you.
protocols observed.
Yes, sir.
Ekene onye ọbụla nọ here. Ndewo. Odogwu Enugu, Ocean Master, Madam Origin, our brother Joseph, onye nwe platform, onye kpọrọ anyị okwu. Ndewo everybody. You know, enwe ihe mere m ji bata. Anọ m na-ege since na-emekwe some comments. Ihe m ji bata bụ maka onye kwuru okwu Bishop Onaga. Anọ m wee na-type na-ajụ ya ọnaga ọhụrụ ka ọnaga nke ochie.
Nke ọnaga Biafra, ọ bụghị dị ọnaga nke ahụ ị na-eche, ọ bụrụ ọnaga nke ahụ.
Okay, achọrọ m ịdị very very clear. Maka ịma na afa ọ bụ ofu onye na-aza afa. Ọsọ ọ bụrụ na ọnaga nke ahụ m na-eche, achọrọ m ịgwa ya ka ojije ka o keep relationship ya na ya private hapụ anyị aka. Mana thank God na ọ bụghị nke ahụ. Because ihe anyị nọ kịta bụ #echefuna. Our history, we cannot forget. We know where we are coming from. And onye ọbụla repentry is very much allowed. That is what we are praying for. But we will not again give the loophole. Because anyị adaghị afụ obi, ọ Chukwu na-afụ obi. So onye ọbụla repentry ya mere ihe dị mma na-aga until mbọsị anyị baro n'ebube wee meet ede. Anyị amalụ na o repentry n'eziokwu. Mana onye ọbụla repentry na-chọọ ka o si onwe ya ka ọ batakwa ka o si nọrọ before makwanụ bịa were position. Mụ abụ Ijeọma sị, no is the word. Maka na anyị ma abụ Chukwu, anyị abụghị Chukwu. We don't see the heart. And we can only take you by what you show us you are. Like our brother Exodus says, iwe ni aka gị anyị agụọ gị. Omini hụ na anyị ama mgbaghara depend on your level iji wee kparụ nke ịkpara na nke iji wee dị iberibe nke ịdara. No. But what it meant is itinye ego onwe gị ebe ị chọrọ ịnọ. When you repent, iwepụtago onwe gị ebe ị chọkwara ịnọ. But from that platform, just keep going. We are watching and you are watching us. Just borrow the versatile. Don't say you have repented or talk sweet words. That chance can never be given. If I get that chance, the capital. They won't.
Thank you. I have a message. That is why I said EJ Minister must enter this studio today. I swear I'm seeing things. But finally, you are here. So please let us go to the last video. That is the video we are going to use.
The comments, only one name comments may short, so that others or the may accommodate with time on others on a hierarchy. You know, thank you so much.
Thank you. It's today I have it as the open mic that anybody who wants to come studio should come and has his way of talking, really.
They have been trying to exterminate us for a long time. Are you aware of that? People came. First, the Arab Muslim conquest. That makes over 1,000 and some years of slavery in Africa. This part, moreover, that they seek to erase from our history. And many people do not know, they are ignorant of this, that we endured over 1,000 years of slavery with the Arabs. And the last slave market closed, it was in Medina in 1962. Are you pretending or do you just not know? And there they castrated the men. The able-bodied men, they were castrated so they could no longer father children. It could not finish off Africa. Westerners came for 400 years to deport us, to labor, to kill us in every possible way. But the black man always resisted. But why is it only today that we can realize this, resist and turn the tide? Why? They have traumatized us so much, brutalized us so much that we ourselves love them now. We love them more than we love ourselves. That is the Stockholm syndrome I was talking about. That is.
I hope we listen to that short video from Ibrahim Traore. Why do I bring it? Why do I want you to close my program?
Please, he said something syndrome. What is the syndrome?
Yes.
I want to get that something syndrome that he said.
It's Stockholm syndrome. When you begin
Stockholm
to
syndrome.
love your oppressor.
When you begin to love your oppressor more than yourself.
More than you love yourself, yes.
More than you love more than you love you. That was simply. You know that
It's called what?
Stockholm syndrome. Stockholm
syndrome. Yeah. That is African people. Now where we love our enemies, our oppressors more than ours. That is why he used the word. Now, why do I play him? It's because of IPOB. I bring this program, this video today, and in the Brgie, Nandi BGC, Kanokwa under one Nigeria of internal movement of Biafra without having it as a country. Now, when you look at this video of Ibrahim Traore educating people of how many years, from how the slavery masters and where we are this time around, Nigeria happened to be our own slavery master this time around. And we never ask ourselves, how can we move away from it if not USB declared? And now USB has been declared. You claim you want to be free, you want freedom, and the freedom has been given to you. Instead of that, you reject it and grab the oppressor. Very well. So when he said it's all about Stockholm syndrome, that the way he put the word, I look at it, I said, wow, this also drove our people. Or ask them, are you pretending or are you claiming that you don't know? So IPOB, Brgie, Avid, all of them today that claim they want Biafra, that's what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. What Mazi Nnamdi Kanu want is not Biafra as a country, outright of Nigeria, different from method of Ojukwu with Biafra under one Nigeria. Now we look at all these organizations that surrendered our movement. Oku Ibrahim Traore. Now Gwandi Beha. Why only Jamie embrace the oppressor instead of your own people? Instead of loving yourself, loving your people, you love the oppressors, you care for them more than yourself. And he used the word he used. So on that note, I will release the mic. This time I'm going to type because of my time. Mostly it's 9 o'clock p.m. here. So I'm going to start from Madam Ojugo. Let me start from here. I'm going to give only 3 minutes for us round it up because I thought I would close by 6, but we are here. Doesn't matter. What matters that we are moving smoothly within our mind and free with all what we are doing. So Madam Ojugo, please have the mic first.
Okay, thank you for the opportunity. My talk is gonna be very short. This boy or this man we're looking at that just spoke is a little boy. Most of the guys in the US are older than this man, and you know, he has come to that realization that Africa is still under bondage. And that's why he's fighting with everything he got to free his people. But I beg of him too, to also be saying something to the new country, United States of Biafra. You know, put that support, because even Nigeria is against them. Nigeria was among the people that were looking for a way, you know, to get him. Nigeria's government, they are one of the agents that want to cripple what this man is doing. So they're enemy to that concept. So let him, I know he has a lot to do and he's doing a lot in his country, but Africa cannot be what we are all thinking about if United States of Biafra don't have their total freedom, which means their recognition. Once that happens, they will see a dramatic change in the life of African people. Yes. So I just want to make him know that. And I want to also encourage all our men and women that will have watched their video, that are incarcerated. That's part of it. This is a man also. They have been looking for his life, to get hold of him. So it's a big sacrifice, and we have to know that. That's a big sacrifice that we're all doing. So I appreciate everybody that is here. And, you did a wonderful job today to bring our knowledge in all these things that is going on, and that man will respect him a lot. The young military guy will respect him a lot. Utosi Ukuchiri. And that's what we're looking for. We're looking for men, determined men like that. That's why I love.
I think he had a
Hello?
phone call. Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes, I'm back. I had a phone call, so I'm gonna
Right, please.
summarize my thing. So that's why I love Simon Ekpa. Men like that, men who sincerely love their people, sincerely from their heart. So please, we need more men, more determined men to free us from the hand of this white men. This is millennium age, and we are still under slavery. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Sorry, everybody, please bear me. Listen to this, please. We'll use it together. Let's listen to this. We are going to join in with this.
Faso's revolutionary leader, Ibrahim Traore, the youngest leader of any country in Africa, was just offered by Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman of Saudi Arabia to allow Saudi Arabia to build 200 new. Ibrahim Traore is a Muslim man, but he responded to Mohammed bin Salman with a different suggestion. He said, I greatly appreciate your offer, but my people can pray anywhere. If the people of Gaza can continue to pray, why do my people need 200 new mosques right now? Maybe one day that would be great, but right now, the people of Burkina Faso need new hospitals, new schools, new jobs to simply stay alive amid threats of Western aggression. This exceptional leadership from Ibrahim Traore exemplifies why the West has tried to unalive him at least 16 times now over the past 2 years. The West fears a truly sovereign and brilliant mind,
Wow.
a young Ibrahim Traore who has the capacity to take Africa into a sovereign and free future.
Yes, I go to Madam Origin right now. Please have the mic.
Yes. This is another important video to watch. Let me explain that Stockholm syndrome. It is spelled STOCKHOLM. It says it is a psychological response where captives or abused victims develop positive feelings, empathy, or a trauma bond towards their captors. And when you hear these kind of words, you begin to understand what is going on with our people and why the physical, the psychological slavery or psychological imprisonment is the worst. So from the clip, Ibrahim Traore, who happens to be a Muslim, and I tell people, please, let me tell you what happens to a human. That's why my name is Madam Origin. Anytime any day, any minute, you are in a crossroad, you are confused, or you begin to gainsay or doubt yourself, please look back, take back the steps and begin to retrace where you missed it. Every human being that is created, if we look at the book that we read, and by the way, both the major religions that is on this planet, they all date back to the Torah, the book, Judaism. And that book made us know that God said he created us in his image and after his likeness. Though the other people say that it is a haram, it is abomination to say that God is your father. And that is where the divide came. And that divide is intentional, just to cause the mayhem and the havoc that is going on this planet today. So we are first human before we embrace anything we embrace. Whether you are Christian, you are Hindu, you are Judaism, or you are Islam. And anytime you shed off any religion, because religion is man seeking God. God is on his own, waiting. Anyone that must come to him in his likeness, in the human. Whether you embrace Christianity, if you're not human, you are bound to, you're not serving God, you're not worshiping God. So that being said, this young man said that the Arabs brought whatever religion they brought, and they conquered. The conquest included slavery, where they messed up. If you go, take your time. The internet is your friend. Instead of going, some of you that just go and you'll be snooping around things you're not supposed to snoop around. No. Use that time and research and read. In fact, videos, if you don't need to be reading, listen. You will see how humanity is decimated by people that wear clothes of either religion or superiority. And when they came, that is to go and check today. You'll never see any, as much as they are the highest slavery business in Africa. They had the highest number. Yet you will not find one black person inside Arabian. You won't find one. Even Egypt, that is not Africa, Papa, used to be Africa. So why is it Arab country today? Use your tongue and count your teeth. So that is why the young man gets sense. He said, you won't bring, what do you want to bring? My people are hungry. You're telling us to be initial. Let us be wise. Anything that is brought to you must be scrutinized. If you get confused, go back to be a human. Humanity is where it all starts. If you have a heart of humanity, you will not hurt anybody. You will not look into your neighbors. You won't be greedy. You won't be messing up. Mazi, I submit my mic, or I yield my mic from here.
Thank you so much. That is it. You got it right and the way it's supposed to be addressed. I quickly go to Osho Master. Please have the mic. Please, 3 minutes because of my time. Osho Master, are you there?
Oh, thank you very much, Mazi. I appreciate you for this wonderful program. I love the word that Ibrahim used, Stockholm syndrome. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Good. So this sent a message. I think Ibrahim talked to our people. He spoke to our people. He spoke to Biafrans. He spoke to not only Biafrans. He spoke to all those people causing nuisance on what we're doing. Slaves who love their chains. Look at it. Today, a man from Sahel region. Yeah, over everything good. Um, uh, yeah, the man from Sahel region, rejected the what do you call it, Sharia study. He rejected it completely. But those who call themselves your leaders in the homeland, those who are so-called agitators or freedom fighters, some of us could not reason. They could not condemn what is going on against our people, but rather the stupors. Yeah, the stupors are calling for the head of MAZI, NNAMDI KANU, which is very, very wrong. So this is a wake-up call to each and every one of us, and what is going on back home, and those who are, shouting the name of MAZI NNAMDI KANU today, talking all manner of evil and nonsense. They should listen to this. What is about to come, it will be very, very incredible to everybody. But let us hope it never happen. MAZI, please, because I'm so distracted, let me leave it as at that. I will see you again on your next program. And I want to remind us that today Barrister is coming on Kai Report Channel. I think 7 o'clock Biafran time. So let us hear. Thank you. May God bless it. May God bless us. Yeah, ciao.
Thank you. Let me go to Obi-Wan. Please have the mic.
Okay.
3 minutes on the dot. Yeah.
There is something we just have to understand that is going on. The internet and social media that came out is a handy work of God that is supposed to come out at this time, because change starts with the information the brain absorbs. When you push information towards someone's brain, it changes the narrative. So many mindsets will change at this point, and that is why there will be a big shift in the whole world. France has the highest gold reserve. I think so. But they don't have gold mine. And you can see, according to what this man said, they have been trying to unalive this man so many times because of what? Because he said, you should stop stealing our resources. But because these people are totally wicked and they have decided to keep us down for so long, I don't know why you come to somebody's house and take their resources and take it to your place and make use of it. Why don't you share it? Why is it that France cannot put steady electricity in Burkina Faso? Why they take their resources? At least make them live comfortable. But they can't do that. They need to keep you on the ground so that they can still be stealing it. I had one minister saying something about, I can't remember, I think is it Uganda or I can't remember the country. He was saying that they have to change their official language into French and drop Swahili. These guys are not French country, just because French people colonized them. And this man come out and decide saying that they have to drop their own mother tongue and speak French. The same syndrome that we are talking about now. Another thing that you have to understand that is common is that the people during the slave trade, the Western people, the Arabic people, everybody is scared if power should go back to the black man, which is the original person that owns the world. If they will retaliate on what they have been perpetuating, the atrocity that they have been perpetuating towards a black man, creating of hunger, creating of instability, the suffering, because it seems like every black man's brain is just the same thing. When they see a white man, it seems like a white man is God. For me, I used to think that white people are too smart, that this and that, until I got close to them, I realized that most of them are dumb. If you are with them, you understand what I'm talking about. It's not the only thing that they might have their own good ways. Everybody does, but at the same time, it's not the way people are seeing that as if a white man is this. But why is it that every black man sees a white man as a god? But when you get close, you can understand that you even think much more better than them. So why I'm saying all these things is to see, for me, to let you guys understand that a big change is coming for the rest of this world. And it starts with your nation. Because it seems like we are the only nation that will break that yoke. Why I said that we are the only people that can do it is because when you look at how China is developing now, you understand where I'm coming from. China during 1991, 80s, China is hungry. They eat grass. They are hungry until what happened? They broke through. And when you have suffered, if you have suffered long enough and ended up decide to start eating, you will not play with it. And that is why they don't play. You can see how they decide to start developing themselves. What do you think will happen when Biafra start functioning and we have gone through all of these things? We are already self-made. And when the government, when we have a government that have a responsibility that can be able to back the citizen, don't you think that the sky will be our limit? That is what they are scared of. Tino and others, you people are doing a job that will be recorded in history. Whatever you guys are doing now, whatever we are doing now, is something that people will talk about centuries to come. Maybe you don't know the gravity of what is going on now, but one day, you guys will understand. May God bless the United States of Biafra. Thank you.
Thank you. I go to EJ Minister again. EJ, please have the final word because of our barrister is coming, so we may join him.
Thank you so much for giving me the mic. The sky will be our beginning, not even our limits. So, we talk about the syndrome. You know, this syndrome is not peculiar to us alone. It's a human thing. Every country has this syndrome, including where I am. I give you an example of where I am. You go to work. In fact, if you study, because I study a lot here, one thing, there are some courses you will do. The person that is giving you the course, I've noticed that often they chip in something which is not in the book. They will tell you that when you go to work, comb your mouth, because many people around you will use you to go and get promotion or to go and make themselves permanent. And I know this is common in the West. all our sisters and their brothers that are here, if you have worked, you will understand what I'm saying. That is the same thing as that syndrome. What are they doing? They are using you. Even when you didn't say anything, they just use you to go and find good face to feed their stomach. This is what hunger does. This is what, when you don't know the intention, what brought you to what you are doing, like our brother BTV will say, you will be a part, this syndrome will be part of like the life we are living. So I want, at the stage we are now, when we bring out topics like this, please, my brothers and sisters, I want us to make it a universal thing. Because when we just put it peanuts on ourselves, that it's only us, or it happens more with us, this is where the Nzama people can bring these idiots from KANU to KANU that want to kill all Biafrans. We have to use our senses now more than ever. Because when they hear us always, we blame ourselves, we blame ourselves. What we are blaming ourselves is everywhere. It's with them. Look at the example our brother gave. France, for one. Why are they doing what they are doing? Now they have penetrated Swahili because they saw that Africans are trying to have one central language. And Swahili is the most majority being spoken in the Eastern District, even as they have their dialect, but they understand. So majority, if you count African population, majority speak this Swahili. They have penetrated them. Why is it France? Because what people don't know is that France is no longer France. France is Arabia. That's why they can buy that one person with that syndrome there to start campaigning for that. And if the Swahili people, the Zimbabwean people, they didn't get up, it will happen. And they will forget. That's why I said we are in the time of #HFNA. That the speed and the development they had today that killed Magufuli is because of their language. A chemistry doctor. He used his language to went far. They couldn't understand. And he was speaking to his people and everything were going. They took him out. If his people forgot their language, their past, they will fall victim again. And don't forget that the person spearheading was a woman that was assisting and deputing the late president. And she is also Onyibisoyala. When people don't know their priority, when, like our sister Origin said, they are not human. You put religion before human being. You put politics before human being. You are not human. You are not human. You are something else. That is what is happening in Africa. When you come to Traore, then ask yourself, when he told the so-loved Muslim Saudi Arabia that what he needed is hospital schools. I watch it live when it happened. I read the instant. Did they give him that? They didn't. And I'm also happy that some Muslim Africans are waking up to the reality also. Just like as we, MAZI NNAMDI KANU did a very great job in Africa. You people don't know. They are waking up. We are talking about the West. We go there and know what your people are suffering. It's horrible. What they are doing to our people in Saudi Arabia and all these Arabians is unspeakable. There are videos that some people will send to me. I warn them, don't send this video to me because we are talking about what is happening in my Biafra land and everything. That one, you cannot, it will never come to your head, though, what they are doing to Africans. So what did I tell you? My joy, we have our country. My joy, we know that it's our responsibility to defend it. My joy is that we treasure what we have. My joy is that God gave us honest leaders to lead us. My joy is that the Nzama people are coming to the reality, even though the enemy and the demons can never stop fighting. They are determined to fail. So we will help them to sink. This man that talked about, let me deviate a little, about MAZI NNAMDI KANU, that idiot, he's not a Biafran, he's not an Igbo man. I mean, even just, if we know ourselves, look at that man very well. You know, he's not an Igbo man. He has a fake Igbo name. He may have served in Onitsha or Aba, or live one of the Fulanis that live in our markets. And of course, we speak our language. If you stay in the East, you must speak Igbo language because we are proud of our language. Even as our language now is going, The same British, they are pushing us, pushing the teacher, they are pushing everything. And this is what Biafra, United States of Biafra, is coming to stop. Our language is our identity. Our language is our philosophy. Our language is where our culture starts. When we know that, when you mothers, because the home is a mother, when you mothers, like me, when we mothers, Igbo mothers, understand that, even if you marry non-Igbo, you make your language a priority, because that is preserving you. They will.
EJ Minister, thank you so much. But the when we start to work by now, I think
No, I have
okay, have your 3 minutes. Have your 3 minutes.
Okay, I appreciate. I think even too much, but you have to help me. Or Madam Origin, I can say only Madam Origin and EJ. But if I talk, EJ, my minister, EJ, my minister, the minister. Thank you very much. I appreciate. Long time. BIAFRA TV or Madam Origin, I have only two things to say. Before I say that, I want to ask, who is that king of Belgium, that king that committed genocide in DC years ago? King Leopold or King Paul? What is? Can you remind me? BIAFRA TV, do you remember the name?
It's King Leopold.
King Leopold of Belgium,
Yeah. Mm.
Okay, thank you very much. That King Leopold said something that worked, and that is what brings about that Stockholm syndrome. I remember what he said, but I couldn't remember his name again. As of that year, I couldn't remember again, maybe 18 something. He said that what they used worked as a charm. That after murdering and enslaving and raping millions of Africans, that they brutally converted them into Christians, told them that God was white, and that if they ever wanted to meet him, that God, that they had to forgive them for everything they did to them. And we did. And these Africans, we did. Even some of us, as he said, that some of us even fight to defend over false religion. Therefore, he said that wide acceptance of an idea is not a proof of its validity. This is what that king said. And that word is chasing them now. What of our own person before? Somebody like Uchemefo. You people remember that Uchemefo said that blessed is the womb that gave birth to this imposing icon, that is NNAMDI KANU. And anybody that goes against him unjustly and in the face of the monumental obstacle before him, which is overcome, must be condemned and shall never know peace. Did Uchemefo know peace today?
No, no peace.
And he said again, this is MAZI NNAMDI KANU. This is my leader, the Enejima, the Colossus, and the Iroko of our time. No Sinogadri Yanama. It shall be well with him, he said, forever. Go against him to your peril. This is what Uchemefo said. When all of us are lost, looking for where NNAMDI KANU was. And we have what this leopard said, that we praise the people that are against us and be against ourselves. That is what is called Stockholm Syndrome. And there's one statement that Madam Origin made. Madam Origin said that we have been uprooted. I don't know if we heard about it, though she tried to explain it. One day, and we have to turn back to that origin. That was why I'm against Simon Ekpa when he came out. He said she want to change the narrative. Already, I've been bought by NNAMDI KANU. I say, what narrative are you trying to change again apart from the one that NNAMDI KANU is saying? And exactly, he changed the narrative. That time it was, we don't love ourselves. Simon Ekpa changed all those narratives. We don't talk it anymore. So, I want to submit here. I'm happy about today's broker, though I wasn't fully participated. But please, let us be talking about the topic in this place, not going back to hearing about KANU, no turning ourselves into agitation again. KANU, Ejiofor, or the trap, etc. Or Yahasit. And what we are doing is the same thing KANU and Ejiofor say in the USA. Hagodoya, Bidoze, NNAMDI KANU. Then they say, okay, they have gotten them. This one also, they put the plan that NNAMDI KANU dismiss SDUS. Or say, hey, we have gotten them. They released another here when fourth edition of DUS. What kind of nonsense? And again, when we have declared Biafra and we are a nation, you are telling me about KANU, telling me about Oju, Acharugo, tell me about the inconsequential and how the COS say it. What are those language that she used to qualify them?
Mediocres.
Mediocres and individuals. And Madam Origin or have the medicine. Madam Origin, what's that medicine? For Ndala.
Jetamacinta.
Jetamacinta. That's what we are giving to them now. And that's why I support EJ Minister. One EJ Minister, what do you say now? She's not around anymore. So Chino, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Odogwu Enugu, and thank you, Madam Origin. Thank you, EJ Minister. Thank you, Madam Ojugo. Thank you, Mazi Greg, and everybody who Olusegun God, Ocean Master, Obi-Wan, all of you who clock in here today. For us have this our open mic. That is what I have said on my breath. Every Friday should be open mic once I have my time. Wow. We have River Goddess in the midst of first. Let me just leave the mic first before I will continue. I have asked of you so much today. Please.
You don't mean it. Because I go to River Goddess. River Goddess, I wanted to go out. The goddess. That's why. Take over.
Ekenekwa m unu, ụmụnne m, ekenekwa m unu. It is great to be in the midst of our good, genuine brethren. Ọ ga-amalụ nwoke mma, malụ nwaanyị mma. Ndị kwetekwa n'ihe anyị na-eme na USB, ọma nke unu. Professor Chino, I hail you, I greet you. All protocols observed, Madam Origin, Odogwu Enugu, Ocean Master, Obi-Wan, my darling. Ojuga na wale eze, ọbụrụ nke a na-awala ọtị, ọbụrụ ndị kwele. Mazi Greg, I greet all of you in the house. Mazi Ekwi, Margaret, all the commenters at the comment section. You made this program great. Though I'm busy, I just try to listen, but from since morning, I was about to go to work and still busy. So I just turned on. I say, you people are still on. Unyenecha, all these sacrifices. How many hours now on tangible issues? Then somebody apota fueziokwu na turn near around. Asimishano oga adekwara ndị dị otu a mma. that is sowing towards our freedom. It shall be well with you all. Blessing shall reign in your abode. Whatever you touch, God will bless. Our Onyendu will come out victoriously. There are a moment of crying in a man's life, and there are a moment of rejoicing. God created two things. God created things, in twos. So we cannot be crying all the time. And the season of crying is over, and the season of joy has turned on. For Mazi Simon Ekpa, we are hoping for victory. And whatever the enemies they are plotting, they are doing, I remember your word, the return of the dragon. We're going to celebrate it. Thank each and every one of you. I just want to appreciate you all. You are doing marvelously well. Mazi Chino Read Biafra TV. Chino Nsondubisi. Life is everything. I am truly proud of you. Mazi Chino Ndubisi, it shall be well with you. Mazi Read Biafra TV research. I said, the world shall hear about you. For we are called in different dimensions, and you are playing the ball in your own court. May God give you more wisdom. That's all I brought this hour. Concerning what's going on in my own way, when Mazi Obi-Wan and Madam Origin was and Ojugo throwing lights, though, I won't start going back and forth. But when Obi-Wan said something and we were asking questions from the topic, like I just saw in the morning before I went to work, people, mediocres, throwing stone on Mazi KANU, that he did that. And your question is, during the time of Massob, was it just a crime, nsobu free? So no, or bara, nothing. So it was on a platter of gold. Then, when you were saying something about acquiring of a property, then my mind, struck on something. I said, Uwazurike is we orocha, when you see him, you will turn his head one side. Then then no can an orphan. Then looking at the massive property he has acquired, I want to ask the lunatics and the mediocres. I call them special species. Why do I call these people special species? Because from the planet they came from, I don't think another planet, that planet, because I made research, no matter where this kind of species, where they come from. I think they come from Alamu, Okumu, then questioning and slandering and cajoling Mazi KANU, not remembering the good works he has done. Then what of Uwazukwanike? This property ni no mera acquire. Keke Uda, Onyimiamuro, where are you? Oruagu and Co. Imi Kule, Imiezi. Where are you people? Had you questioned Uwazurike how he acquired the mass property he has? The question is no. But Mazi KANU, there was something Obi-Wan said. I was like laughing. He said, if a man nobody can stand up, wasn't a mother. So, like what they are saying on Mazi KANU, Obi-Wan thought a lot say that through Mazi KANU, it start opening a whole lot of our senses concerning Ebo Patogaselaka. He opened our mind concerning things that are about to happen. He predicted the future, which is now that we are seeing. And all other, Camponia, Ndobodo Niger, Nande surround her. They are now seeing what he has said concerning this moment. Why is it Nunuma cannot acknowledge? What are you people fighting for? Somebody rightly said that because of what they are gaining, what because of your again, acquire using ego but when you people don't want it to end. And like some people want this Biafra, maybe after we might have raptured, then I call ya de kakoko. That when Mazi Simon Ekpa say unu ga noro no na una noro ona amagu mgbe unu ji weta tola noro na new nation. And I thank God for playing Mazi Simon Ekpa's clip on what he said concerning this movement. You understand? Because it's coming and it's becoming something in our side. And I want to thank Dr. Ngozi Orabueze and her cabinet. We are all proud of you guys. May God bless you all. Now, egwu Chineke na-atụ m. Egwu Chineke na-atụ m. Egwu Chukwu na-atụ m. Onye na-eme ihe ịrịba ama. Egwu Chukwu na-atụ m. Egwu Chukwu na-atụ m. Egwu Chukwu na-eyi m oyi. Ọkwa ya na-eme ihe ịrịba ama. Egwu Chukwu na-atụ m. Onye na-anaghị atụ egwu Chukwu with what is happening now, go and check your brain. When this woman called Bianca Ojukwu, when the Ndiro from the pit of hell, and then were one thing, I am beginning to recycle these people. When I say that these people are species that came from a kingdom I don't know, people will not understand. When you bring Delilah Uchechi, the same figure, the same face, the same tone, the same character, the same behavior. If you would tell Amaralist say, yes, I have befriended Namo de KANU before. So if you go check a structure, check your own, check everything. If you would tell them cast no Bianca or no one go. The same structure, the same pattern, the same everything. Maybe in the kingdom they came from, because that one looks like a man who MAZI. The same character. So that's why I call them special species. France, they have something to reckon with. Or if a mother got an offer, they are created for this. Why do I say this? Bianca Ono, we shouted. I can remember Simon Ekpa said, I am not standing on your way or against your new appointment, but imara your duty. Me wear diligently, but it would take when na our Biafra movement. So Bianco no, not knowing that na Simon Ekpa magoro ife patarano ejiwe we may at that appoint. Serve Nigeria and come back in shame. This is open. Yeah, open if fella. The same Bianco no camera catcher ya. Ebe maybe na David Omahi Nerikobu Sumbutu. You understand? Ebe ojiaka nuku. Ona see I mind the camera yeah na I on a public place. So all these things now ekaru begaro. Then a prove begging. That is the handwork of God. Then who are you to stand again, seeing what is happening? Like Inyezi, Nabamba, say that nothing is happening, nothing is mega. Learn from others, learn from what has before them. Know that this thing I name, when the spirit comes upon you, it can come upon you anyhow. My dear sister, Madam Origi, also no, come when here, that name on be like us, no, the Builder, yeah, the Builder. that when he comes on you, either onya komoro no onya ompasa ko ya tomato. So I am like saying, whosoever that feel that we are going back, we are not going back. With this thing, somebody will come at the comment section, somebody will be thwarting it, and you have the oh, I see my sister, USB My Nation. I greet you, Madam IG. Chukwu Goziegi. So and what was I saying? Then from what is happening, then you feel you can if I name Mazu. No, Mazu Chino is spending his end money 200 every month on this research. He is not the one bonye creatively. It is there for you to go and search. Yama we search the way back wherefore if it not you way, maybe all the grace of God or you understand, so that you can help these people open their eyes, open our eyes, put us on the path, let us know that what we are doing, it is not bad. That is the right thing. Other people have done this. Freedom is not gotten on the platter of gold. Freedom, you get force your freedom. And there was something you were saying that when a nation is seeking for recognition, it is your right. It is what you are. I hope I'm right, Mr. Chino. You understand from the program you did. That is, you keep knocking at the door, like telling the world, this thing belongs to me. I have done the necessary things. I have done the necessary inquiry. I have done it. So it is my right. If you have forgotten, please, I want to remind you that this is mine. That is wisdom. That is knowledge. But people are not ka a blot ha up fa na blot onwe he down madam nwanyi isi ọcha si na unu nọ ebe a ihe ọ na-akpọ ndị lobbyist bụ lobby unu nọ lụna na-achọ ndị lobby unu hapụ ị na-aṅụ ala je na akpụ oshishi je na amị. It can't take us anywhere. Okay, with what KANU is doing, I look at it and I laugh. And when Chino, like the program you did yesterday, you were telling Madam Rachel Ngosu, at times when you don't look before you leap, you will fall into onu. You understand? Before if I can't tapotara na-eme na-asị gị Israel kpụrụ ọba n'ishi, because ihe ahụ m furu okwu bụ ọba n'ishi. You understand? So ịpụta Madam Rachel Ngosu asị na nwoke nọcha ọgụ nwaanyị enwela akụkọ. What are you trying to portray? Madam Rachel Ngosu, God bless you, you are doing well, but try to look, try to be careful, so that these people will not lure you into something that you will not be happy with, because they don't come out straight. They come in a cunning way. You have a genuine mind concerning the instruction your husband gave to you, and you stood by it. But your mind is not their mind. They want to corner you and they want to make you make mistake. We appreciate all you do, Rachel Ngosu. It shall be well with you. Continue in your good works. But be very careful. Be very, very, very careful, my dear sister, my dear wife, my dear lady. So that in all things, no man will take this glory, but for God. Then, in the other hand, like what I was saying, KANU, all this, that. I don't know, like what rightly said, this is not a family stuff. This thing has gone beyond, this struggle has gone beyond. The struggle is no more. Let nobody misquote me with what I want to say. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been incarcerated. Simon EKPA is not around, but is the movement still in their hand? Are we still waiting for them? Because the intention of the people that captivated them was to weaken us so that this dream will go off our mind and our brain and we will be tired. That is long waiting. And I want to ask my brothers and my sisters, were we waiting for them to come out? No, we are doing the things that we feel that is necessary, waiting for our loved one. Onye papi ajeli ife, onye mami ajela afia, onatawa oge gotere akara. To tell you there is a spirit behind it, and the people, if they had known, as Nandi little Christ, no before, so if they have known that by now that these people, when we get detained, when we put this thing from our brain, my dear, they won't try it. And I commend all genuine Biafrans, all the sacrifices you people are doing. Why do I say that? You people has made Nigeria, unu bring her to their knees. Economy, unu crash, because the money Nigerian government has brought out to cripple your movement is not a small thing. You people have made Nigeria to be debtors. You people look at what is happening between Tinubu and Donald Trump. Who is doing all these things? It's your God. Because this is a very big offense. So at the long run, we will rejoice. Like this man you put here, MAZI Taure, in the space of time, because when Taure came on board, I was saying, had he been that Simon Ekpa at the same time, because Simon Ekpa was commending the work of that. They are young generation. Oh, they blood that, oh, they brain that, cell, brain cell, because when somebody has dementia and Alzheimer's put together, their decisions, my dear, their decision is abstract. Their decision does, wrong decisions. You understand? Because they are not in their right mind and in their right senses. As a revolution now, the youths, now, if Simon Ekpa no, and they to unketa report befa. But it has done on us. Na mamele na se no na nyubonye obi na be ya bonye nwe ya o ma se no nwe ya ka ona emegide. So I want to use this opportunity. I say heaven is proud of genuine Biafra. Earth is proud of you people. May God bless all of us in what we do. And we'll all be heralded and welcome in Biafra land. Thank you, MAZI. I am proud of you. I rest my mind.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I will not end the program without doing this. This is will be my last for today, but I must do this. I must.
People are saying, allow Soludo to come. He has something to offer. If Soludo want to offer something, he should focus on governance. If he want to interfere in Biafra, he must know the details of what he want to fight for. If he want to fight for NNAMDI KANU, he must know why NNAMDI KANU is being charged for. He must know what is the crime that NNAMDI KANU has committed that they are charging him to court. But Soludo openly told you he don't even know what is being charged for. He didn't end there. But he also turned around to claim to you that he had a meeting with the leaders. And he is now, to even shock the entire Biafra, he is now working with the IPOB leadership. Soludo, you must understand they have 419 you. It is called scam. That is what they are good for. They are good for scam. They have been scamming NNAMDI KANU. They scam NNAMDI KANU for Radio Biafra. For many years, they contribute money and give to these criminals. They squander the money, radio is not there. It took us 1 month to set up radio. Today, we are going to launch one of the radio in Biafra land, Voice of Biafra. It took us 1 month to set up Biafra. The radio Voice of Biafra in Imo State, Voice of Biafra in Abia State. Voice of Biafra is coming to Enugu State and Ebonyi State, and it will spread across Biafra land it took us 1 month to do that. But in the presence of MAZI Nnamdi Kanu, the criminals that you are having meeting with, it took them years, and they looted and squandered and scammed Biafrans all over the world in the name of bringing transmitter for radio broadcast. But we did it in 1 month. That is to show you how you are dealing with criminals. Biafrans have spoken. IPOB are the people, and the people are IPOB. You better retreat from your step. We are not in any way supporting criminality, but you don't expect me to start condemning attacks on police. I can never condemn attacks on police. I can never condemn attack on the military until you, the politicians, begin to condemn attacks on our women. Until you begin to condemn the attack on our children. Until you begin to condemn the burning of our villages and communities. We have sent several notifications and mails to the ICC to investigate Nigeria. The information are there. And we are going to still send, in a matter of days, different part of world leaders. So, if you are expecting someone to come and say, oh, we condemn the attack here, without you condemning the attack on the people that I'm representing, I will never do that. I don't know what is the rationale behind that. Somebody will be expecting someone to say, oh, we condemn the attack in the police station, we condemn that. The attack has been there before someone come into the picture. Police station has been attacked, police have been killed before I come into the picture. The same people that were killing the police while I was not there are the same people killing the police today. And I'm not paying attention to whatever they do. I am paying attention to those killing our women and children in their villages. I am paying attention to those going with healers cards, with military uniform, and with APC to burn our houses and our villages unprovoked. These are the people I am looking to. And these are the people I want Biafrans to deal with. You don't expect me, when you as a governor, you have not even visited the state. You have not even visited the local government. You have not even visited the community that the military are causing all manner of havoc and killing our children and women. You have not visited them. The same day that they bought the local government in NNAMDI was the same day the military bought properties that belong to Biafra, of which you are the governor in their state. You didn't visit them. You didn't visit them. Rather, you visit the local government. So if you are condemning those attacking the government properties, and you don't condemn the military for killing our women and attacking our children and burning their houses and all that, rendering them useless and homeless, you think I will come and start condemning the government side? I can never do that. I will continue to stand by my people, with my people, until Biafra come. And let me tell you, this Biafra movement has entered a different level. It has entered a level that nobody can bring us back to anywhere. We are not ready for, I don't know why somebody will be talking about amnesty. If you are talking about amnesty to criminals, it's understandable. Those who are into criminality, if you know them, you know who they are. They are your thoughts. They are the people you use for election. They are those who guaranteed the election for you. So if you want to offer amnesty to them, I am not against that. But you can't offer amnesty to Biafrans. Biafrans are not cheap. We are not ready for amnesty. The amnesty we are wanting and asking for is freedom. Freedom. If you think that the Biafra people are not with me, conduct a referendum and let them choose which side they are going to be. If you think that what I'm doing, that I'm alone, if you think that because Anambra State deserted today because people are afraid to go out, if you think that the reason why Biafra are sitting at home is because they are afraid of being killed or getting killed, conduct referendum and prove me wrong.
Madam Ojugo and the EJ Minister, this is where I want to draw the curtain. So if you have a final wish to Biafrans, please go on and do that as we're drawing the curtain here.
Madam Ojugo, go now. Okay.
No,
Madam Origin,
IJ,
not
go
Madam.
ahead. I thought, IJ, are you there? Go ahead.
Okay. Just as they have seen, our Prime Minister told them, this Biafra movement has entered another level. KANU Ntakeni KANU, this United States of Biafra is here now to stay. And that is why you hated our PM with passion, hated your cousin, because I don't believe Basil Nnamdi Kanu is your brother, with passion. This is it. And you cannot do anything about it. I want to talk to our mother and sister and daughter-in-law, Rachel Mosu. I want to make a video, which I must make, for her to be very careful. These people are Nigerian agents. They are wearing lions, being sent everywhere they can for money to fall for them. They are not humans. They have no conscience. Please do not allow them to come close to you. They will come with the name of MAZI Nnamdi Kanu and the brother of MAZI Nnamdi Kanu. But in the reality, they are the first enemies of MAZI Nnamdi Kanu. I hope you will cut this and put it on X so that Madam Rachel will hear it and her husband. They are the ones that wished MAZI Nnamdi Kanu death. Anybody you see that come and talk about destroying the life of MAZI Nnamdi Kanu, these people are behind it. They are behind it. That is their wish. KANU Ntakanu was the very first person that lied and destroyed what we are building. He sold his brother. He lured him into the hands of the enemies. He lied to Biafrans when we are asking him. The wife lied to Biafrans when we are asking her. They even sold him on the day of his own son, if that son is from MAZI Nnamdi Kanu. We had it with the interview we did to the so-called wife. From their own mouths. It's not allegedly. It is a true story. They called him to know his location. They didn't say it this way. But what is it? A woman that called a husband, and the husband said, I will call you back. And the husband never called back because they have already known his location. They traced him there to kidnap him for Nigeria. And they were all there. They knew what happened. Biafrans were asking where, because he's supposed to do a broadcast that day, and he never came. And these useless people that call themselves families, not one has a conscience. Not one, not one. That's why I say the kind of family is a forbidden thing to happen to humanity. Anybody praying that you are praying for MAZI Nnamdi family, know that MAZI Nnamdi Kanu, the family he has, if you're a genuine Biafra, is you and the government of the United States of Biafra, no other. So do not lie to yourself. Don't talk because you talk. Think what you talk. This family are not families. They sold him. They put the whole people after selling MAZI Nnamdi Kanu that Nigerian terrorist government destroyed during that time. Their BLOOD is on the head of these people first before the DOS that they planned these things with. So Madam Rachel Mosu, you and our brother must be very careful. These people are wolves. Do not allow them to come close to you except you want to be destroyed. They have no platform. They have no stand. They are liars, deceivers. Even Satan fear them. Don't allow them close. They know how to deceive. Their life is full of deceits. Don't allow them close. I hope you will hear this because you're a smart woman. You have gone far. That's why they come. Anywhere they see light, they go to close the light. If you bring them close, they will destroy all what you have achieved. Remember that Biafrans are proud of you. Remember that you are not doing this because you love Biafra too much. It's because the man to do it from that place fall on you the day the Lord puts you in the womb of your mother. This is not an ordinary journey. And God has ordained it, just as He ordained it to Mary, that Joseph will be the husband, that man that married you will come from Biafra and be a genuine man to tell you the truth. For God to use you to move from that angle. Do not allow this deceivers, and I don't know the name to give them. Do not allow them. The only thing you will do if you hear this, my voice, is to cut them off, to keep your peace. Just be doing what you are doing with Chukwu Okike, and you will go far. Do not allow them to fly and come and see. You want them to stay their own. Let them be doing their own in their own territory. These people are Nigerian agents. These people will tell you what you want to hear. These people are sent to destroy what you have achieved. That is what I have to say. MAZI Simon Ekpa said, this Biafra movement has gone to another level. Today, they are all witness to it. And here we did. God bless Dr. Ngozi Arabede and the good cabinet. God bless the good Biafrans. The good Biafrans are still in the majority. So when we cry about this mushroom, useless individuals, let us not amplify it, because everybody, every country has bad people. We are still in the majority, and that's why the government is standing. And that's why they will continue to diminish. Because even in that, their bouquet, the little that they confuse, when they get their brain again, they run away. Because no one will see fire and walk into it. Thank you so much.
Thank you, J Minister. Thank you so much. Madam Origin, I'm waiting for your last speech to Biafrans, and we draw the curtain from here. Honestly, we have tried today so much. Thank you to you all that have been here. Thank you. To have the mic.
Yeah, just a very quick one. I'm still studying because something came up lately that I began to look at our dear Madam Rachel, and I want to decipher one or two things before I say anything. But all I can tell her right now is to be very cautious. If she is well-meaning, she should know that there are booby traps everywhere. I live in the United States of America. Why we are making progress today concerning Biafra is because President J. Donald Trump, like him, hate him, love him, despise him, his policies and his what he poised to achieve is helping us. Now, backtrack to Biden. 23rd, 24th, 25th of December 2023. There was a massacre in Plateau State. BOOD on Christmas Day, Christmas Eve. People that came back to celebrate Christmas. There was wailing across Nigeria. And the whole world started agitating and be asking how. Why should this be? The next thing I saw Blinken show up in Nigeria, I thought there was going to be a statement. They did follow up, and Blinken went back. And that was when I began to be worried that, and I also know that Nigeria government did a lot to see if President Trump doesn't win. And I fast forward it to, why I'm saying this is because when we are talking about other nations, what role they have to play, there are good and bad people everywhere. There are parties with good policies and bad policies. There are propagandas and all of that. And how you will know who is doing what and who has what intent is what party or what group they belong to. So I am watching, Madam. You can be well-meaning, please. If this is all for MAZI, NNAMDI, KANU, and for Biafra, know that all we want is freedom. Nothing more, nothing less. No sentiments. And no brotherhood, fatherhood. It's all freedom. No plus, no minus. I rest it there. I speak in parables.
Thank you. We understand. And every reference that I watch this program, please, you will see the name I placed on the screen. USB My Nation. She's the one talking out first before Madam Origin. Please, if you know that you never subscribe on that page, I urge you, please, to go on that platform. You can hear her voice and you can imagine what she's doing on her platform also. And I also urge you, if you never followed me on S handle, please. I try to get small all my programs now. I am cutting them for 5, 10, 20 minutes to be posting on TikTok and S handle. And also I'm putting all this research there little so you can be able to read based on what we discuss on every program. So please just normally read Biafra TV, which you normally know is the name of the S handle, and on TikTok the same USB research is what you will see on TikTok. So please follow us there to build all this page for message. None of them is monetized. None of my page is monetized. That is why I'm only asking Biafrans to support on my app, which I normally pay $200 every 26th of every month. And the opportunity of using, thank those who made it possible, even the one of this month still working. So I thank all of you. Then, based on that, our sister Michelle Lumosu, you must know what MAZI Nnamdi Kanu is fighting for. And I forwarded this program of someone about to allow Ejimako to react, never reacted. Allow Ejimako, do you know what MAZI Nnamdi Kanu is fighting for? Do you really think you know what he's fighting for? Are you sure? If you know what MAZI Nnamdi Kanu is fighting for, then you will know that the only solution for out of MAZI Nnamdi Kanu is all of you to turn back. To turn back to the legal right of having our own nation. To turn back to that country that will release him, like how Mandela was being released, is my example to all of you. So on this note, I'm going to leave it here until we come back again tomorrow evening before time of fundraising. We are going to have our own normal way of program under research. We're going to analyze what we played today about the ignorance. What is stupidity? According to what Madam asked me, I'm going to research for that stupidity, what it means under the level of where we are right now in our movement. So now, like I said, if you have some questions in your mind that you want us to treat, throw it to the WhatsApp group or type it and send it to me. I will just copy it and place on the machine. Then the answer will come out fully. So I thank all of you for being here. This is maximum 7 good hours that we have been here for today. So thank you all until we see again before fundraising tomorrow. So may Elohim continue to bless us, protect we all as we are waiting for recognition. USD My Nation, thank you so much. Yes, I know you followed me because sometimes I see you, even Divine Precious also. So thank you so much for being here. All of you that made today for us to have this straight 7 hours of different videos, different ideas, and what we have to do to achieve our country. I thank you all until we see when we see again tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. Mazi Kai is alive with his life now with our barrister. You can also go and keep yourself busy. Listen to barrister and what the questions the fans are asking there. Go in there at this moment. Thank you from me from here. Have a good night. Thank you.